tell you, he is very, very appreciative of his twin.
Of Twinalinsky.
He is very appreciative.
Ali, where are you at?
I am going to go with LA Thieves, actually. I continue to think that they're stepping in the right direction in that phase yesterday. Just really did not convince me.
Now, listen, I don't think yesterday was the phase that we know and love and expect.
Valid.
However, that being said, it is tough to go against LA Thieves right now. What they are showing on our screens is something completely mind-blowing in terms of gameplay, so it's going to be Thieves for me today. It certainly will be. Well, there you go. There's our Scuff Pick'ems. Hopefully you guys at home are also joining in on those too. But it's over to our two casters now. And for the first time this weekend, what's up, boys?
What
it's
up?
so good to see you guys.
What's up, LVP?
I'm live, man. I'm live.
And also
Yeah,
enjoy
yeah.
the first match of Sunday.
Oh, we're ready. We're so ready. 3 maps that FaZe have yet to play competitively. But Jay, I was just kind of looking back to this. This head-to-head.
I just got home in
tied
time,
an
man.
overall map count, 15 maps to 15
Just got
maps.
home in time.
It's only gone, or it hasn't gone more than 4 once. It's been 1-3-0 between. And is absolutely right that we're going to see something that probably extends at least to 4, if not 5.
Oh yeah, I would expect that, man, because when you got superstars from left to right on that main stage, you best believe they're gonna put on one hell of a show.
3-2, 3-2, 3-2.
Like you said, my friend. You start
Holy cow.
with 3-0s back and forth, but then FaZe dominate the mid half. But
Wait, I
the
need,
biggest thing that I was looking at is when you get to the major 3-point, because that's when the meta change happens. That's when LA Thieves are now that all-star team that we were expecting from the beginning of the season. They have been making those runs, especially towards the later half of the season, to make up the numbers versus this squad.
It's been an unbelievable affair between both these two teams, and how fitting that we just, if only just barely, get this matchup here for the semifinals after the results yesterday against Vancouver for FaZe. But
Let's
for
go.
Thieves, it feels like this series sets up relatively nicely for them, but I largely say that because they
Hacienda Hardpoint.
Sake Hardpoint as a map number 4. So will we actually get there? We'll find out. We got FaZe Vegas taking on the LA Thieves. First semifinal here in Minor 2. Let's get it on.
Yeah, for the first time we're ever to see FaZe Vegas on Hacienda.
All right, let's go.
Could be set for Thieves. It's just if you remember last year, Al, half of Vancouver Surge, half of FaZe Vegas.
This is my first time actually watching Hacienda Hardpoint. I swear to God, I haven't really watched Hacienda Hardpoint.
Be one of their go-tos. And we're able to see it to start off today on Championship Sunday. This is an early battle for mid-map, and with it in Black Ops 7, you can see that the main focus here is to just slay your way through this. You don't really want to get a lot of time off of P1 because
someone got to push that side.
You can clearly take so much space away in such a short time.
Yeah, it's been interesting. You know, we saw this a lot in Challengers this last week as well. Just a lot of teams figuring out that some of this
I would try like
positions
I
are
got
not as
him.
treacherous as they used to
I
be.
didn't know there's gonna be a guy wrapped around the back. I think draws this
on.
on.
Neo making a route around the back. That's going to help out Thieves on rotation as they come up empty on P1.
Them slowly playing for this scrap time. Oh, fucking 2 just spawned on the hill. Bro, I forgot. Fuck, people are getting hill spawns now. It's Black Ops 7. That's a nice call from Draws, even though he didn't get the kill, but he had no one to trade that. Good pinch from 04. They got everyone on the front side. LA team, I banned this map. No bullshit.
That works out beautifully. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Look, he's just chilling.
Bro,
just pre-aim. I hate that stuff. I hate that stuff. I hate that stuff, bro. Just pre-aim. I hate when people like know where they're coming from and then they don't even just pre-aim. I hate that. I mean, I know it doesn't matter, but holy fuck, dude. It's like, that could actually get you on a spree. That could get you on a 4-5 spree. Just pre-aiming. That's a good hold. But they're not prepared for P3, but P3 is a pretty easy hill to break, honestly. Compared to all of them. Got the guy on the heady stairs. Oh my god. Niam actually got destroyed there. Like, Niam actually got destroyed. Draws rechalling that is crazy too, but it didn't even matter. I don't know what these were doing there. Holy cow. That was not good from them. I mean, it's exactly what I say. If you don't get one hill, you better get the next, and they did not get the next, that's for sure. I mean, it all started with freaking Niam. He got spat on. Niam got spat on that heady.
Once again, 04, perfect timing on this cutoff. It's going to get a couple of freebies, but may not even be needed. Only needs to grab one. Nobody for FaZe will fall.
Oh my god, bro. These just need to lock in and get a P4 or something, man. Okay, it's a good kill from Hydra. Good kill from Hydra. Good kills, good kills. And they got a trophy. Neum placed a trophy on P4.
Play slow as fuck. I'm pitching deep.
I'm here, Jordan. I'm here,
I
Jordan.
don't see him open. I don't see him open.
Good,
I'm
baby.
looking
Go,
mid.
rock. Give me the fire. Open weak.
Just spawning P2.
I'm
I just done it.
Double trophy.
Nice break. Don't foul that though.
He's super weak. Okay, one is dead.
You want me to streak this? Yeah. No.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fire. I didn't hit him. Fire. Nice job. Yeah, we can play this.
One is before the outside. One is
Side. Front.
and that's they're gonna be more time. Don't leave it. One more Jovan. I'm playing low face.
Yo, slow down, play together.
Yeah. I'm fucking.
I don't see him open.
Yo, could be closed, alright?
I'll play open at all. I'll play left. Open.
Done dark.
Open one shot, block me. Ran back.
Dark.
Scraps gonna be open late. Scraps gonna be open late.
I'm on the fire too.
Dark.
I'll play dark.
Jump on time. Jump on time.
Hey, dark.
I'll play time. Play fire.
One shot time.
Well, I mean, obviously, great first rotation for FaZe, but you got to give some credit here to Thieves.
Okay, I have like a small gripe I just want to like point out. I have a small like question to ask. I've never really liked how like pros like ask their team if they should call in a streak. Like I feel like you should like know when the optimal time to call it in is. And instead of asking, just be like, I'm gonna streak on this hill and wait to hear reactions. Like, no, don't. Instead of going, should I streak on this hill? Like, he's trying to streak on the hill with like 30 seconds left. I'm like, just leave it. Unless we have fucking mid-control, just leave it. But honestly, I would like save streaks for P3, but honestly, that streak would not have been like the end of the world either. Wow, like that tweet I made was banging, bro. Let these have to work on their hard point. Nice, that's a good kill. I actually have to like, I have to talk a small bit about Overchallenge.
So in the final 25, it's the young gun and rookie in Neum locating 3. Potentially for this final 25 second, but it's still a tall ladder to climb to get yourself back in this game.
Gotta win a rotation. This scrap time is going to be pretty much a guarantee. Thieves is trying to put the pressure on a FaZe over towards fences, but that's all been dealt with nicely.
Thieves done a good job like slowly clawing back at this game, but
look at the minimap. FaZe are all over these choke points on rotation. You've got everything covered. It's just down to will Abuza be overwhelmed here. Scrap already setting up some sort of a play over through office side. Abuza's gonna
they got patio control. I think FaZe is aware of where the pressure's gonna come from. Except for number 4 to get this pinch kill. He didn't get it fast enough to stop number 6, but now they got a 2v1. He should get scrap, and now that's good for them. He's not gonna read this timing though. Oh, but he tagged him up. Oh, but BZ did a good job playing his life there. That's a good play from Abizi right there. Yeah, but something FaZe has to learn how to do is just put games to bed, bro. Like, they gotta learn how to put games to bed. They just gotta put games to bed. Because there was like definitely an opportunity for like Thieves to not even like hit 100 and just like completely like batter them. I feel like that's something like FaZe needs to work on. But it's really something a lot of teams fucking need to work on, bro. Just like maintaining a lead. Why is Draza just flying off the heady like that? Just flying off the heady is absolutely insane. Good help though. But BZ pops at 3 though. Why is Draza challenging off a heady, bro? So weird, bro. Just like, just stay on the heady, bro.
No longer need to worry about the Hellstorm, and you have all the angles being covered. The teamwork starting to be on display here for LA as they're starting this comeback.
Still down 50. FaZe running out a little bit of breathing room, but that double from Simp changes things.
The game's like way too close if you're fucking
Over towards Spiral. Thought he had
your
draws
face
to
for
the right,
sure.
but a lot
You
of
see
them
everyone just playing for this one guy,
soaked up by the banister.
but they know he's gonna come
So FaZe
P2
will
side
have
as long as number 4 doesn't just like
to
hold bad
start,
timing. Just
and they're
hold
gonna
that,
get
bro.
closer and closer to that 200-point threshold,
Like
really
yeah, like
putting
he thinks he might be going around the back. Fuck, Niam's just
pressure
ratting
point
this
on
shit
these
so
two
hard.
wins.
That's
And as
patience.
soon as Scrap
And
finds
that's
that
fucking
first kill,
validation
any indication
for
of
Simp too, that like
calls a distraction
just
on
gotta
the
keep
opposite
on
side.
watching the
FaZe
pinch for a
right
long
in
time
the
because they could just be taking their time.
They find 3
Very
kills in
nice.
sync. Simp is popping takeover in towards the
He's
secret
fucking
hallway.
turnt
He
now.
breezes
Oh,
to the
yeah.
point mark, and again, you are not allowing these past that 50
There's
yard
violation.
line. FaZe are setting themselves up to win at P2.
Absolutely the case. Thieves, though, finding a couple of wins, will have an opportunity to finesse the exit and the scrap time here at P1. Draws almost good for a double, but long-time rival Scrap will put it out, and Abizi wins a key 1v1 versus 04. Simp trying to put himself in between the Thieves and a P2 rotation win. His teammates spawning all the way over towards Wellside. So you're going to get Thieves in from the front, but you've got to find a way to bully out Simp. And he's taking long-range shots to Abizi. Stun not going to fully land, but the pistol will work out for the kill. Still, though, numbers for Thieves over the middle of the map as the hard point opens.
I don't think Thieves got one P2 hill, like at all.
That all he required was
Hey
just put
Burrito,
himself
love your
towards the
content.
backside,
Do you have any
blocking
tips
those
on how to
spawns and getting one kill to open up the lane
how to
for
work on your
Thieves to
timing?
fight. But Thieves have been
I
able to
appreciate that.
manage it. Take care of Simp, you secure the backside. Now all of your focus
Tips
on
for how to
this is
work on your timing
where this is a good second
is
time to still
pretty
fight for.
simple.
And trophies getting active for Thieves on this
Tracking the
offense.
kill feed
P2.
and just fucking anticipation. Like honestly, like the more you play, like the more you're able to read timings, but keeping track of like the kill feed, because then you know like when they're gonna be off spawn, and like you know if you play the game enough, you could just like read a good timing. So like even like the Drazo like P2 thing where they got 4 down and he knew they're gonna like spawn in like the boardroom and like the map room. Like you know they're coming from there. You know you could only get to a certain point before they're gonna come around that corner. Like just pre-aim. Like you know.
Don't die off the roto. You have 3 players making
Just
all
keep
4
track of the
moves
kill
out of that
feed
mid-map area.
and just
Be
be able
prepared for
to
the first room from
anticipate.
FaZe, 'cause they
But honestly, like the
work
more you
with the
play,
latest
the
advantage on
like the
so
better your
many
timings get. But I mean, like they've been playing this game all year, but they're not really anticipating as much because they're just trying to over-chow, ego-chow.
To hold something you have not done to this point. It's a good start here. 185, 243. All 4 will drop. 04 with the rest of FaZe spawning towards well or thinking about trying to play from the front, but Sim's going to take a route up towards mid.
Just trying to find the opening. Frag's able to connect. 04's able to find a trade off the scrap, but still the pressure is here, and Thieves are ready and waiting. Hydra with the crossfires through mid connector is keeping them away.
These are just too sloppy, bro. They're playing too sloppy. This game shouldn't even be this close. Shouldn't be that close.
Problem is, you've got FaZe spawning close. They could make the decision to try to win it here if they want to, but a couple of the nice kills from Niam come out. Abuza up and over.
Yeah, they
Even
have to
trying trade them
contest
out.
too.
Abizi
Oh,
from the
he
back will
did.
find it, no problem. There's that rotation
Go,
call.
go,
Three
go,
players
go,
for FaZe
go.
to get there first, but
Oh,
the
do they have a
Thieves are
trophy?
not far
No, they don't have it.
behind. You gotta
Why are you channeling that, Christopher? Christopher! What are you doing? He did it again! Keeps channeling the rock! Oh my god, oh my god. Fucking FaZe, bro. Oh my god. We are trolling, bro.
Only a 20-point difference. Thieves shut down the first wave.
Water route from 04, read by Niam.
Just fucking brain dead, bro. Just that is so miserable, bro.
Now your focus can start to be at the front. Can you get these wins? Scrap is trying to chase out a
This
kill,
is
but
so bad. This is so... Now, I'm telling you, this is the worst hardpoint loss I've ever seen. This may be one of the worst hardpoint losses. This is absolutely pitiful. That is unbelievable. I can't even imagine that. That is just so brain dead. That is so brain dead. That is so dumb. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. That is a no for me. That is a no for me.
To close out the game, there wasn't a hellstorm in sight that even assisted them to give them a better chance there. It was strictly all gunny and teamwork from LA. Multiple times, Abizi bailed them out though. 2 different people he finds 3 kills after 3 kills. Then off the rotation, that's the guy followed up by Scrap with the pressure through mid-cut. Just keep on pushing them back, but that is why you make the addition.
Bro, the difference between Draza being a 0.9 and a fucking 1.2 is just fucking pre-aiming and not doing stupid chows.
When he started to get into that flow state, you just cannot keep track of him for such a long time. FaZe looking so good for the first Sunday play Hacienda this season.
Absolutely, brother. And I think you could really go back to when this rotation to Rocks starts. Because FaZe are there first, but the problem was they had no one playing through the middle of the map. All three players rotate from this outer boathouse position to get into the hard point. They never get a look. And if anyone from Thieves are cutting across through art or top windows through the open hallway, and then that natural
God, I gotta tweet that. I gotta tweet that. Jesus Christ, these guys are dog shit. Bro, like, you having 100 oh, it's so annoying. I'm so mad. It's so annoying. It's so, like, oh my God, dude, just drives me insane, bro. Drives me insane. I was literally talking like, man, like, just watch them lose the game, bro, and then they fucking lose it, dude. You just like know it's happening, bro. It's like they're just it's so dumb. It's so dumb. So dumb the way they play sometimes. Bro, we gotta capitalize on a lead, bro. Like, look at the leads here. Oh, that P2 is slot, bro. Like, 04 had a 2-piece on the P. Oh my God, bro. That one P4 when like they got there first and then Stimp just overchows on the rock, like on 2 different P4s he did it.
It's 243 to 172 off the rotation at P3.
Like, oh my God, bro.
Some of these long runs, but they consistently tried to shortcut them. And with the leader's advantage, that's where you feel like you have enough time to make like those shortcut plays. But then
the difference between draws of being a 0.9 and a 1.2 are his.
And just so many times where the SMGs on the opposite side for LA gave them a lifeline. FaZe didn't fully cut their losses and think about new. They kept on trying to fight scrap, and it came back to bite them.
Unreal stuff. So now the Sake Search and Destroy comes up next. Thieves, round 11 win versus G2 Minnesota most recently for FaZe. Another one of those maps in this series that they have yet to touch. And I think we've really started to learn a lot about this map. I think kind of initially seeing it from the Falcons' point of view, how they were able to kind of manipulate the map defensively. Really, really beautiful. The problem has been trying to get some through the hoop offensively. Who are you looking at here for both teams, Jay?
Without a doubt, the playmakers for both sides. I feel like what Abizi and Hydra have been doing for LA have been outstanding. You heard the Des touch on it. #1 in Search and Destroy in the last like 30 to 60 days with the adjustment or the meta changes that allowed this team to be a lot more comfortable. But on the opposite side, it's without a doubt 0-4. Like, this is a guy
This guy's giving red cards to
hit an open lane, not afraid to instantly get the bomb down, because I feel like Sake Search and Destroy is heavily favored for the defensive team. But if you can sneak out an offense with just catching them off guard with an aggressive B play or invest a lot of smoke grenades to shut down those snipers on the opposite side like we saw OpTic do versus Falcons, just catching these teams off guard, because Sake with bottom pick control on defense seems to be unbreakable if you give up that space early on.
It really does feel that way. And I think there's like 2 ways to go about it. Like you mentioned, you can either hit it aggressively with a lot of numbers, or maybe you just trust one of your ARs to lock down the line of sight and trust that he can connect for a first blood. And that has been the case for LA. Looking at Scrap in particular, he has been unbelievable.
Damn, this guy's literally giving fucking red cards to everyone.
And I get it.
I feel like they should hit new early on that last P3. Yeah. I'm gonna go back on it literally during the intermission. I probably should have actually went back on it right now. But, bro, there's some diabolical overchows there, okay? There's some diabolical overchows.
From 77 kills to 108. Keep in mind, this guy used to snipe for the team, but no, he gave it to the rookie now. So he's doing it strictly with the M15. The super aggressive as the island player and never gonna shy away from a chow. And he's been, without a doubt, a big difference to their Search and Destroy, because you would expect, you know, players like Hydra, players like Abizi to be the kings of the first blood. But if your AR setting the tone, oh, SMGs, you can run around for free. I got you.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, fist bumps are out. So we've got the frame up here. Offensively, this map has been difficult for a lot of teams to figure out. FaZe have yet to play it. For the other side, LA, like we talk about, round 11 affair versus G2 very recently. That was their only attempt on the map to this point. But we also saw kind of the guess who in the opening pre-segment. Lots of questions about Neum and what he's been able to put together. And so far,
no, like the thing that was annoying about that is that it was like very clear when they had a big lead, like they just started doing like overchows and like dumb shit. It's like they stopped like taking the game seriously, if that makes sense. Which is like not really what you want to do, but like it's like, come on, bro, come on. That just made me so mad. I actually have to. I have to go back and make a YouTube video on that. That's in my notes. Where's my iPhone, bro? I'm gonna put that in my notes,
right through
bro.
the middle of the map. Hydra gets the first blood. 0-4 is gonna be spotted, but wins the gunfight out to scrap. But still the numbers in favor of LA.
Yeah, that's so good. You smoke the main entryway, you double focus window, and then you rotate back over to where your nades were either landing or not landing over towards A. But Abuza putting the pressure on the opposite side of the map. Has Thieves reeling just a touch. Abizi looking for the pick, not going to find a proper opportunity to do that. And now it's just down to can he actually join Hydra, who is way through on the other side of the map.
Yeah, BC has info on the both players though, so
I actually don't feel bad for FaZe, bro. I just hope LAT actually just smacks them now, bro. You have to learn from this shit. You just have to learn.
Versus Hydra and Abizi.
Oh, this could just
Let's
come
start
down
the
to
0 point.
timing.
I actually don't think it was 0-4's fault. I think that was like Draza and Stimp that map, honestly, like from my opinion.
It's already gone. It's a P2
like stop getting two-pieced by Neum facts. To be honest, it's a mental thing. Like, you have a team in Boston.
You have to keep your eye on the bomb in particular.
110 to 7. You're probably gonna check out too, but pro
comes
should.
out. Abuza is gonna hop on to start the
Yeah.
defense. Oh, the defensive nade not quite effective.
Bro, an 100-point lead is like no reason to just like if I'm them, I'm trying to beat their ass, bro. Like, bro, like we're up 100. Like, let's fucking 200-point club them, bro. Like let's beat them by over like 200. Like, let's just absolutely fucking smack the shit out of them. Like, that's what I'd be thinking. Bro, I just saw Draza do an insane overchow on Neum on P4. Like, he was on the heady and Neum was like laying down at the edge of P4. Instead of just staying on the heady and just peeking over and shooting him, he literally flies off, walking right into Neum. Like, that right there lost him P4. And then like the last P4, when they had 3 guys there, they're there first. Fucking Simp goes on the rock and he just fucking flies off the rock. Instead of just staying on the heady, he just flies off the rock. Overchows, fucking dies from garage. Lost him the hill. It's like so many things like that. Did you see the P2 when they're all sprinting at Neum? Yeah. Sprinting back garage just fucking running at him, bro. I'm like, whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. I just don't care, I guess. We just don't care. Hold on, I got actually. Oh, I actually got luck on this SMD. LAT is clearly adding this map to like their bag now.
For a map that they have yet to
Like
play,
they're adding this.
FaZe without a doubt are
They've
in
been
an
playing
uncomfortable
Talk
position.
SMD a lot.
And if Thieves continue to play like this, I don't know if we're ever going to see FaZe play sake again.
Yeah. I mean, this has been about as good as it gets. Still early, but only tallying 3 kills so far for FaZe does not feel great. Stun check down towards steps.
LAT usually does like a slow A sometimes.
Up their approach. Good defensive stun working its way through
Got
bottom
concussed.
pit. That will
They might throw a
connect.
nade
now,
there.
All of a sudden, FaZe have a bit of an advantage stacking their defense.
There's the
on
nade.
this position, and follow-up nades will connect on to scrap.
0-4
But there is a trade,
flying.
and Neum able to find 0-4 getting aggressive 3v3.
The first blood went for nothing.
Too fast right there is 0-4. Because you get that first blood, you're thinking, all right, all the attention has to be on that side.
I'm just pushed up bottom 1.
But he works the pitch and instantly falls.
Oh.
So still a 3v3. Abuza is going to miss the
Like
shot.
Abuza's fuck webcam paused. I was like, no way, this guy's fucking leaning over. Ah, he's trolling.
Uncharacteristic miss. Has to go to the pistol, being pressured on both sides of this big
that's what happens when you fuck miss with the sniper. You get trolled.
Timing though for Simp around the back, able to find some damage with Draza. Beezy looking for another 1v2. Shoulder comes out off the reach.
Oh my god, shit's on him.
Oh my goodness.
If I know Draza, like, he probably had his fucking pistol out there.
Giving it to him. Unbelievable.
Probably had his pistol out.
But you need to have
It
the
might
teamwork.
need a
That's
leader
cool.
like
No,
Kyler
there's
Joe.
also
Bro, they
an
might,
NE.
bro. Like,
And the
remember
word
Draza
team,
falling
and
off the
that's
map
what
after his
BZ
10
is
spree,
doing, taking
Major
over
2
by
land? He's kind of a
himself.
tweak. Bro, he just lives for an
6-0
overchow.
start.
Like, that's like the thing. He
Another
just lives for an
1v2
overchow.
clutch.
And
Phenomenal
usually, whenever it
shoulders,
works, bro,
phenomenal
on
movement.
land, whenever he's frying and he's overchowing, like, he looks like the
Gets
best
that
player
round
in the
done
world.
for
I
his
swear to God, he
squad.
looks
That
so
is
good.
2 offenses
But,
secured on a map like Sake, where
bro, we have to
barely
learn
seen
how
a
to
lot of
guarantee a
offenses being
damn
won.
kill, dude.
Ballet are just on a different level.
Like, if we know they're about to walk in our preem, bro, just preem, bro. Like, you don't need to, you know, you don't have to overchow. You don't have to overchow all the time to put the fear of God into people sometimes. Like, sometimes you could scare people if they just know if they go around the corner, like, you're already right there looking at them.
Just to
You
keep on
know?
pushing them back. If you're FaZe, you want to get past that 50-yard line.
Nice by the counter.
As
That's a
fast as
good
you
play
possibly
from
can,
Hydra.
but You keep instantly getting shut down in the first 5 seconds. You have to relocate, and that's what
FaZe
set
is
it up
gonna
the
give
other
this shit up,
SMGs.
bro.
First blood still traded, but Abizi gets caught. Numbers in favor of FaZe.
And there's a follow-up there to the Zaza duo isolate onto Scrap. And it'll be left to Hydra for a 1v3. Bomb going to be planted here at A. Abuza watching the back. Simp setting up his post plant that same direction. And Draza with one trusted to watch from the front. And with an NPC, this will be a very difficult retake opportunity for Hydra.
Especially on this A site.
Yeah, Hydra not touching this. I mean, who knows? Actually, you know what? He actually might, bro. Nice smoke. Oh my god. Nah. Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we doing? Ah! Bro, he's in a doorway! How are we letting him clutch like that? Oh no, end the game, end the game, end the game. This is over, end the game, end the game. This is over.
Yeah, FaZe are just getting checked out at this point now. A breakdown in map 1.
04 is actually free pussy on the map? What?
It seems to be
Free
unbreakable
pussy on the map is insane, by the way.
But you give
Free
him
pussy's
one-on-one
insane.
gunfight after one-on-one
That's like his third.
gunfight.
It's like his third
And
time
this
getting
is
first
just
blooded. Yeah, well, he has to go.
uncharacteristic
He
out
has
of
to
FaZe.
go fucking make the plays. He's
Reactions
supposed to
on
be like the
the
first
scrap.
blood reaper, you know?
Yeah, he understands Hydra. You just did them dirty.
Oh my god,
Give him
man!
the
Like, just
ace,
imagine Hydra
leaves
clutches
up
that.
to
Actually
low.
clutches it. I'm like, there's no way. Ah, now they're just flying at him. Oh fuck! Oh, end the game, bro. End the game. End the game. GG's. End the game. GG's. Yeah, no. Let's go home, bro. Let's go home. Go home. I'm just gonna start tweeting right now.
This has been perfection for Thieves.
Yeah, this is tough, man. I heard Abuza say it in his interview yesterday. It doesn't matter what situation they find themselves in. They always believe they can fight back into this series, but just the way that this one has so far been going down. You're giving up a lot of clutches to the best S&D team in the game, but you're just looking out of sync, man. Teamwork is what made the dream work for FaZe, especially when they hosted that Major 2 trophy. But just not doing things together is allowing Thieves to be at game point very quickly.
Absolutely. 5-0. How do you even try to make a move from here?
They're smacking him so hard that the auto's not even working no more. Oh, there we go.
Trying to feel things out at the moment, but are now going to look for a little bit of an earlier stack over towards A.
Please just 6-0, bro. Get him over with. Yeah. Okay, GG.
There's just no space to be found. That's going to be probably GG 4v2, and you got Thieves already.
That is a GG right there. GG no re.
Scrap knocked down to 21 HP.
Yeah, look at this guy proning. What a fucking dork. He's about to fly at this fucking guy, dude.
Good second shot to the Hydra, but doesn't
Not even a single round!
absolutely run it
Damn!
down.
Can we do some?
Run it up is the motto. But unbelievable regardless.
Oh, that's
I
some
mean,
Burger King.
initially you get
Yeah,
into this
Burger
and
King, man.
Thieves are up 2-0. It's a 1v2 from easy, but one
Yeah,
player
but if
is
04 ever
next
gets
to playing off the
first
objective,
blooded, I
really
wouldn't
is
look
just
too
a
much
1v1
into
win and
that.
then a follow-up,
Like,
no big deal. The second
that's
one,
his
obviously,
role in the
more
team is
impressive.
literally to go
And then
make
1v3,
plays,
it's just
so
like as soon as you start to get into that
you
grind,
can't
it just feels
you
like
can't fucking
there's
fault
no
him for
getting
that
back.
one, brother.
And you lose
Can't
control
fault
of the
him for
map,
that
you lose
one.
control of the tempo, you're getting clutched on. You see the first blood battle, also an unbelievable
Man, that's
tally. I
AIDS.
mean, we talked about Scrap being kind of the first blood percentage that leads Thieves, but the SMGs here just absolute domination.
Yeah, they just didn't allow FaZe to think at all. They spawned into the map for the very first time. Obviously, if you are FaZe, you're never going to spawn into a search and destroy unprepared. But
Oh,
Thieves
man.
didn't give you an opportunity to do anything that you probably worked on in practice with their aggression.
What
They
about I
came
start
off the
tweeting?
rip of that
I would
game
like
with
to see
no
FaZe
trophy
actually
systems, a smoke
get
and a
champs
rat
win
at the
this year.
B side,
Honestly, I
SMGs
don't
just
know,
fly
man.
on through. You're
Remember, guys,
instantly
Sim said
putting
it's an
FaZe
end
in
of year
uncomfortable
team.
position, and this is
Wait,
where
so
it
if
has
it's
been
end of the year
difference
team, does it mean
between these
after
two
the year is
teams in
over
the
and
last
going into
couple of months.
EWC? Does
Has
that
been
what
a
that
search and
means?
destroy. FaZe,
Like
without a
after
doubt,
the
one
year's
of the
over,
best
end of the
SMD
year,
teams,
like
some of the best
after
SMD
champs?
players to ever walk the planet, but
Like, is
Thieves
that
in
what
this
that means?
NPC meta are not to be messed with, and they keep on running them over in that game mode.
Absolutely the case.
How many
and
chokes
to
these
possibly
hardpoint
make matters
shitters-
worse, as
How many-
Scar Overload comes
How many
up
chokes and
next,
harbor do
and
these shitters
Thieves are
actually
sitting
need?
there
Holy
just
shit, that
like,
actually pissed me
all
off.
right, thank you so much. We appreciate that.
Yeah,
10
it
and
pissed
3
me
on
off
that
too.
mode combo.
Wow, that was
And
bad
then
though.
3-0 this semifinal
Oh my
in
god.
less than
Oh
5
yeah, let's actually
minutes.
go back with some
Very well,
Hossy shit.
maybe.
Let's let me
We're
tweet
close to
first.
that. We'll see how things unfold when we come back after the break.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be quiet for a second. I'm just
Scuff,
tweeting.
official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
If I'm up 100K, if I'm up 100 against a top team in HP, I'm playing it like it's a 5-point game. Like, I'm playing it like I want to, like, beat them, like, 200 to fucking, you know, like, I'm playing it like I need to, like, beat their ass, you know?
Run it up as the motto. But
Like, that's honestly how I'm playing it.
Bar phase kind of.
Bro, where the fuck do you even start here, bro? Where'd you even start, man?
185, 243, all four.
There were so many diabolical chows, I don't even, like, know where to start.
Absolutely.
Hold on.
Trying to
Wait, so which one is this one? Okay, so this one's the Draza one. Oh my god. This one's the Draza one. Bro, stay on the heady. Motherfucker. Flying out. Just flying. Bro, just hold the pre-aim. Your teammates are right there. Abuza's right there. 04's right there. Chill the fuck out. What are we doing? I thought you were only going live on Twitch to get more views and shit. I was, but I was like, I should have fucking YouTube open for the week. I actually may do Twitch only like during like the weekdays, honestly. I may have Twitch only for like the weekdays, but yeah, I am trying to. I actually may have Twitch only. I may have Twitch only for like the Paris event. Sorry guys, and then I may upload like the VOD to YouTube, and like literally just fuck do it that way probably. I have a weird feeling though. Scribe gets his first ring MW4 year, not this year. They were way over challenging like Insight was on the other team. Okay, hold on. I actually have to have the stream open in this side just to make sure I don't miss map number 3, so I'm just gonna have it open. Okay. Okay, but look, diabolical as fuck chow right there. What are we doing? Like, your team is right there, okay? No, dude. I don't even think people understand how big this is. It's like a bunch of small things could add up into like a really big thing, okay? A bunch of small things could add up to a really big thing. Bro, we are flying off a hill and we got this guy right here. I love overconfidence. Like, you know, like sometimes you want to just overchow and you want to just put your foot on their neck and just fucking don't give them any room to breathe. Just overchow, make them scared, do everything. But bro, sometimes we just got to secure shit. Like, we just got to secure shit. Like, don't do too much. Abuza and 04 are right there. If he just like stays alive, plays the heady, help comes. Niame getting this hill, they're not breaking this shit. Like, they're not breaking this shit. Him dying now leaves the gap open. 04's gotta go around to go fucking check on him, and then he dies in the back, and then this word opens up. Literally, Beezy pops a 3. Like, that small thing, dude. There's so many more, bro. Like, wait, is there another P4? Yeah, there is another P4. So I watched him do this like twice. Okay, so this one was diabolical, I thought. Take a look at number 4 stem. So like there's 3 guys here. Why are we flying off this rock right now? Look, he's literally in the fucking open, bro. Just chill. Like, not even on a heady or nothing. Like, we need 6 points, bro. They literally have no choice. It's like we need to look at the scoreboard and realize like what part of the game this is. They literally have to fly on the hill. Why are we like flying on the rock? Like, just standing in the open, no cover. Overchowing.
FaZe opener. Scrap able to find the first. Contest is immediately.
And now everyone has to watch everything just get flooded. And like there's like another one and another P4, but I mean like this map number 3 is about to start, so we're gonna switch over. Yeah, but there's another one right here.
Yeah, and I promise you this Gunny's hot.
Whatever. We'll go through it after. They're gonna fucking start map number fucking shit 4.
Looking across a variety of the map pool, and it's over 4
Man, fucking
scores.
shit 4 3 fucking 5 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1.
Doing the dirty work in all the right ways.
My God, I need some
NPC
popcorn.
Allowing a BC and Hydra, sometimes even Neum, to whip out that shotgun when they put themselves in positions towards blue or green. And just cause you problems when you're coming off of the respawn.
They were overtelling.
Way too much firepower. What we saw in the first 2 maps, also a lot of aggression to go with it. So FaZe,
I'm gonna enhance the mini map for this map.
First score to push them back.
Well, already some space for Neum to work with as he's found the opening nade. Scrap.
I hope this is a 3-0. It's probably gonna be a 3-0 because like FaZe not the greatest at this map.
Opening push through looked like it was gonna work out for Thieves, but instead it's FaZe who do control the majority of the map at the moment.
Nice kill, bro.
Next layer, so they can retrieve the EMP and start to push it on forward. But it's Scrap and Hydra already finding 2 kills, make it 3. So you have all out pressure through White Wall. This is what I was saying with those NPCs getting in this kind of position. You're coming off spawn if you are FaZe. You're saying, which direction do I need to look? And hopefully I choose correctly.
Yep. Well, so far, both SMGs will drop. Scrap had a little bit of difficulty dealing with one player at mid and Market. So even though he's got the EMP in hand, he is all by himself at the moment. FaZe is trying to congest the map in every single form. 04 already working on a rubber on the back. He will be shut down. EMP still in hand for Scrap for a small moment, but all of a sudden FaZe pushing forward. It just comes down to can they create a route from Simpure through mid-map? May not get a chance to, because Abuz is going to get pressured through. Neum finds 2, and Thieves will stabilize their defense.
And it's always the
Good
most
kill from
important
04
kill
though.
in that 4v4 engagement when the
At least secure one there, keep the pressure off.
Because everyone else
Good
is just trying to
concussions.
lead block, trying to create
I'm
an
surprised
open
everyone doesn't
lane.
use fucking
So you
tac
can
mask and
potentially get
overload. I'm
that score,
surprised.
but it was Neum who
Not
located
everyone
that
does it.
one-on-one gunfight.
Oh, he might get
Now
this.
slows down
Oh
FaZe,
no.
but they can still potentially get one in.
Almost snuck that
So
in.
you don't win any fights after that. So the
Number
stop
6
comes in
already
for LA and
flying
all the
out
map
into
control
blue.
also.
Yeah, it's
Might get a spawn kill here. He does.
Obligated to give it a try because of how far forward you are. Plus, you have a couple of staggered spawns. But
No, it's not gonna get cap. FaZe got a lot of numbers here. No, Hydra's fucking doing good now. Oh, he just died.
So once again, FaZe come off spawn. Can get a little bit more
I like this pressure on blue. Like FaZe can't really do anything when they got people in blue doing stuff. Nice kills. Last guy should be able to pick it up. Like they have enough control now. Yeah, they have every exit. Hydra had to stop using pistol. Oh, good nade. The one thing I actually am gonna give pro players, they're very good at nades. I'll tell you that.
Goal line stop there from FaZe. It took everyone to provide their 25 cents. Stuns and nades. Everything over the top.
Yeah, they finally got it, bro. Just fucking 2 minutes of pressure in their spawn, bro. 2 minutes of pressure in their spawn. I mean, fuck. I mean, they were just putting the pressure on them.
Well, Simp gives you 2. Hydra, great finesse in that last life, collecting the EMP and still finding a way to
good preems on the heady.
Force on one side.
Those are some good shots from Scrap right there.
On the other. Scrap EMP in hand. Still holding on towards the field side. 04 right in position. Trying to hold through P1. Draws against the opener. Scrap. Love the look of that, but he's got nowhere else to go. So it's just down to what Abizi and Neum could find to try to hold off the FaZe approach, and they will find a couple of kills to stall things out in a minute 45 on the clock.
Yeah, they're just keeping the EMP right in front of them. You know, even if it resets,
he's running it
towards playing, but now we have the indication
Never
that all
mind.
the FaZe can be stacking through the middle of the map, so you might as well get a run for it. Does get shut down though, and now Neum, I don't know.
They're average and not being a top team. How do you feel about the new Gentleman's roster? Oh my bad, I'm sorry. LAT 3-0. Cat's Grub summary. This match is really gonna be hilarious.
They've been able to manage a lot of this because it could be a totally different.
What's Tech Grub gonna say?
Oh yeah. I mean, there's been
how do you feel about the new Gentleman's roster?
Crucial defensive stands for FaZe at this point. Still plenty of round
I think their hard point is going to be back to being gross. I just don't know about the other two. I don't know if the other 2 game modes. The other 2 game modes leave a lot to be desired. And I don't think it's because of Joe, and I don't think it's because of Estral. I think it's because of Dante. I don't think Dante's the best 2-3 player in this game. I don't know. But that's just like my opinion. I don't think he's the best 2-3 player, and all it takes is like 1 to 2 people on your team that aren't that great at S&D and overload to like really bring your team down. I just think like the phases, the Thieves, and the Optics are better than them at 2-3-5. That I mean, I just don't think they're gonna be able to. Don't think they're gonna be able to compete on like in a grand final. I wouldn't be surprised to make it to a championship Sunday, obviously, but I don't think they're. I think they're just comfortably top of the mid pack. You know, like a number 4 team, like just comfortably number 4. But they could lose to other teams. I don't think they're gonna push top 3. And the fact that like FaZe is even a number 3 team just shows you how like low the skill gap is, because FaZe is nowhere near good right now, and like they're lose to number 3 because they're just like literally don't want to put above them. You know, like there's not many options. It's actually like incredible how low the fucking. There's so many average fucking teams, bro.
LA do go up 2-0, but like I said, FaZe, you're not going to be too mad about it because you had a lot of fantastic goal line stops, and there was also a bunch of situations where all you realistically needed to do was find 1 kill.
The fucking skill gap is at an
potentially
all-time low. That's all I gotta say.
Team is going to look at that first half and be like, that's too bad.
It's hard to explain. Yeah, you have to watch me to get it. I'm not gonna lie. Like I used to watch like every single attack rep video every single morning. I used to watch them all the time, but then I just like slowly drifted off. I don't know why.
So this break off.
I used to watch them every morning as a meeting in my kitchen, you know. But then I just like, I don't know. I just stopped having fucking time in the morning, I guess.
And the opening battle, at least mostly through middle, will be exchanged evenly. 04 continues to keep it that way. But FaZe is working for that mid-map control. Let's jump
I'm about to go get a fucking cookie after this or something. Yeah, just get 3-0, you shitters.
Ball's pretty far. It's fine. They're gonna be left on you. They're gonna be left on you. He's up mid. So deep right. From the dead end. Okay. Alright. How many left? I'm not playing. Portal waiting. I don't see anything.
Why are we walking into them?
I'm out. Watch out. Deep. That's a big kill. Hey, try to grab. Top blue first guy to the left. I'm one shot. P1 up, P1 fast. Left side P1. Try to look, take it. Take it right. Two. Take it now, Paco. Take it. We should go. I left it. Top crane, top crane. Top crane. He's gonna camp. That's fine. Yeah, thank you. I'm up in your mid tackle. Deep on me. Deep back left tank. Deep left. Take it. Highest bow out there. See him. Give me back left corner. You're gonna be good then. I'm gonna watch your mid. B3, don't take it. Take it. Back up. They're ready. I'm loving it. Let's take it. One beacon. B5 and left. B5 charge. B5 ball. Every time one shot. After that, top lane. Go together. Can we close ready? Top blue, guys, okay? Take it up. I have already on you. I don't see a P1. He ran him. Take it, Paco. Maybe I'll put really weak. In the window. We need a B left. Yeah, I'm playing I'll give it late. I need time.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, this is like the visual energy of like World War I trench warfare. You're getting inches here and there, but it's costing you so much. If you're FaZe, they just can never keep more than 2 players alive to generate a scoring chance.
Yeah, it's tough, man, because the leader's advantage that Thieves have them allowing themselves to play a certain way, and it's just not going to lead to very comfortable plays out of FaZe. Every single time they try to push on up, there's a player camping a corner, just not taking calculated risks. And even their score before we jumped to the listening was unbelievable out of Hydra. He didn't even have to strike for many kills that lead to that score. Just valuing his life in the very crucial spot gives you an extra score. Okay. Now, with only 2 minutes left, FaZe finally have their first opportunity to get a tally.
Should be able to off of this, but no, Abizi off spawns him with the find one. Drawza can't get back to the EMP. What a finesse from Neum, and what a pop-up moment from Abizi again. Huge double. FaZe stuffed at the goal line once more. 04 trying to create some space here over through Satellite, but the EMP is already running forward at 1:40 on the clock. Getting 3 scores feels like a near impossibility considering how this map has gone to this point.
Yeah, because these aren't giving up the map control for free. Now, in 1:30, you need to start being perfect if you are FaZe.
I'm already out of this game, bro. I'm already out of this game. It's over, bro. I'm already out of this shit. I'm already out of this game, guys. Oh, yeah. So why don't you guys tell me what you guys have for breakfast? What do you guys have for breakfast? You guys have a good breakfast? All this started from 110.
You're not getting any success shutting down the player up top at window. Force is trying to force something and will be able to get one through the threshold. So we're not done yet. 60 seconds on the clock. FaZe are trying to recover back over towards Sats. Scrap able to deal with 04, and he's still alive and kicking. Eventually traded out, but here come Thieves off the respawn. Abizi got to get back in bounds, not quite able to, but the pistol shutdown is there. Hydra not able to find the follow-up, but there's a spawn for Scrap.
No, I think he was just called about like a Booz and 04 because they wanted like the duo. I think they wanted a duo because like a Booz and 04 are more of a duo than a Booz and Neptune. I don't think Rambo would ever. Actually, I mean, who knows if he actually would. I mean, if they asked for his honest opinion on fucking Neptune, I'm fucking sure he'd probably give it. But I don't think he would. But I don't think he would go out of his way to be like, oh no, he's ass, or like he's like a terrible. I don't think he'd go out of his way to say it unless they asked him, you know. I think he was just asked about 04 and Abuza. I think that's all it was. I don't think they even asked about Neptune. I don't think Neptune is even an option. I think Kayson already made that pretty clear. You know? I should be watching FaZe have this big lead in HP versus these and still thinking they're gonna lose it. That's how inconsistent I know their hard point is.
They manage to every single time go for, but when these are looking this good in every single mode, yeah, there's no doubt. This is the reason why they just hosted the trophy not so long ago.
Them trolling HPs.
Outstanding in the hard point. Didn't rely on any hell to complete that comeback there on Hacienda. But then on the Sake Search and Destroy for the second time that you have played it versus a team in FaZe who you know are going to be well prepared even on maps that they have yet to play. You punch them right in the face, and then you go into your bread and butter overload.
And started overchalling everything.
Can just get loose, and
I'm all for putting pressure
continues to just dominate in this mode. Thieves are just on a different level right now, man. Yeah. They moved to the grand finals
very cleanly. Outside of the fact that they had to make like a 100-point comeback on the Hacienda hardpoint. I mean, you got to keep in mind it was 104-7 after the first 3 hills had already come through on Hacienda. So a dramatic comeback followed up by just absolute clean the floor on the Sake Search, and then the 3-0 tally to start. Too much to overcome for FaZe, and very quickly we're through our first semifinal. And that, honestly, I don't want to take too much away from FaZe because they still played really solid the back half of that overload. They obviously started off real hot in the Hacienda, but those are 3 maps you throw into the pool, Jay, that you've never competitively played before. What's your kind of take on that for FaZe looking beyond this minor?
Well, the Haciendas, without a doubt, I expect them to be really good at that map. But throwaway in map number 1, all right, we're going to live on that. We'll learn from it. We'll be better the next time. The Search and Destroy might be one that they desperately need to add into their pool, man, because every single search that they have played against LA, it don't matter what the map is, they lose. The only one that they can win is Raid Search and Destroy, but LA keep on auto-vetoing that, so you can't beat them on any other one. So FaZe have a lot of practice that they need to put on the back end to prepare themselves to potentially host that trophy or win the trophy at the next major.
Insane stuff, but FaZe
wow, man.
Thieves moved to the grand
Sarah Murray, what's good, man? FaZe his ass, lol.
Hello, boys. Thank you so much. Wow, quick.
Bro, I've like talked about this when it comes to FaZe.
For the first start of the Sunday.
The reason why I think FaZe needs to work on their hard point is I think their hard point and how they play in the hard point carries into how they play in SCD and Overload. Like, we know they're a good SCD and Overload team, but if they troll the HP, they play like the map 2 and 3 a lot worse. It is like completely different to if they're playing against a bad team. If they're playing against a good team, if they lose that map number 1, I swear to God, the game just feels way harder for them. It'd be one thing if they just get smacked in the HP. If they get just smacked, but if it's from a winnable position and they just troll, like they're 2-3-5, it just gets way worse.
approach that Thieves had on that map, just excellent. But as
I had
I'm watching
2
the highlights here,
waffles.
this overload just desperately trying to get
You had
back
cheese
control
on your
first side.
waffles?
It should have
What
honestly
the
been
hell?
a lot to a little.
I mean,
FaZe
I'm not
just had
gonna
some great
yuck
defense.
other people's
You know, to the
yums, but
second
damn.
side, it's just GG's.
GA Breaker mates versus Swaptic. I can't wait. I got OpTic in 5. Ooh, in 5. FaZe played like complete ass. How did I tell you it's not going 5? I never even fucking said it was going 5. I never even said it was going 5. I didn't even know what it was going, to be honest.
Unbelievable. And so for FaZe, this might be a focus moving forward because this is now 3 or 4 overloads in a row that they have lost. So definitely need to focus in that game mode. Side of LA Thieves, I think Ant touched on it perfectly. That map 1 was a must win on the side of FaZe Vegas. They were set up to close that out. But unfortunately, you get to that final pool hill.
Unbelievable,
and, I mean,
hey?
You just have Abe having
And we
the
got
time of his
OpTic
life in your
Paris.
bottom,
2
puts up your
huge 3
response.
Actually got a good
You get
game on that.
huge
Holy
3
shit.
pieces, and then you finally trade
Damn, that
him
game was an
out.
hour.
You
I was
have
a
one more
DoorDash.
opportunity at that push, and then you got Hydra that replaces the exact same spot. You don't have any bodies there. You get shot in the back, and you get a result like this.
Yeah, I've got to say, it was just looking unbelievable. I think that's exactly what you want to see out of LA Thieves coming into today and on Sunday. I mean, they made quick work of FaZe, who have some crazy, crazy teammates on their roster as well. But we do have our Monster Winners Spotlight, and we have exactly who you were talking about, getting some crazy pieces in the last one, aBeZy on our screens. First of all, congratulations. What a series to kick off your Sunday. You guys handled FaZe so quickly, so efficiently. Talk to me a little bit about the cadence of your gameplay currently, because it seems like teamwork is a massive focus. Everything's very efficient. You guys know you have superstars, but you seem to be patient in certain moments and taking routes and being able to play off one another. So how is that dynamic kind of going and setting the tone here?
Yeah, we've been really trying to hammer down on our teamwork in scrims, and I think obviously first map definitely wasn't a good showing of that, but we had the resilience to come back and win, which was big, and then, I mean, the rest of the series was just clean.
aBeZy, you got that spark back, dude. And I asked Hydra yesterday about the search and destroy and how everybody's fear is coming to life now where you guys are taking over. And he said he had to take like a step back. But I noticed in search today, you two went off, both double digits. So there is a world where you can both just pop off and take over games. How have you guys gotten to this point from your perspective?
I think we're all just, as the years went on, got a lot more confident and I guess comfortable in the mode, I guess, over time with the reps we've gotten. And I think we all just feel like our S&D is just insane right now. I feel like our teamwork, our strats, or everything are just like insane. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, they were on that.
Yeah, and with you guys looking as insane as you do, I mean, y'all are reaching to the point where I can pretty confidently compare it's just you and OpTic and kind of everybody else. And regardless of who joins you in that final, I think it will be a banger. And I want to ask from your opinion on that side of things. Is it feel like there is starting to be a very large separation between you guys and the rest of the competition on the back end? Like the way scrims are going, the way you guys are going, does it just feel like that gap keeps widening at this point?
I mean, I feel like the gap isn't that big, I guess, but I just think that when it comes, you know, match time, I just think we're insane right now. I think we're, like I said, our S&D and our overload is just above everyone else, I feel like. And obviously our hard point is just, it's something we're working on, but I think it'll get there by the time champs comes around.
I want to follow on that just a little bit. When you say that when match time comes, you guys feel like you just lock in, is that something you can point to? Like, is there something you could tell us that is that difference, or is it just you guys have just been able to do it?
I mean, I think we've just been able to do it. I feel like we're all players that have been very successful. So I think when it comes match time or even tournaments, I just think we have that ice whenever we need it.
A lot of teams are struggling with that right now, man. Good for you guys.
Love to hear it. Well, aBeZy, you hold some crazy record, like the most series wins ever in CDL history. You're on rosters that win, and this seems to be like it's going to be the same for LA Thieves here, hopefully in this very minor. Thank you so much. Congratulations and best of luck later.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, wow, there we go. I think it's really interesting actually getting kind of an idea of how they're all feeling about the gameplay itself, and he just feels calm and confident, collected, and that's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and then we talks about like the strats in S&D. Like a lot of people are gonna go back, watch that Sake and their goal, what they were doing. I mean, unbelievable. Just taking Street away and forcing them into an area. And aBeZy would be one place, and they would force them into where Hydra was, or vice versa.
Rotation.
That's exactly what you want to see if you're a fan of LA Thieves, not if you're the rest of the league.
Well, I'm going to force us all over to a break because we have our next game getting ready to go in the wings.
Bro.
Coming up next, we have OpTic.
FaZe is so bad that they made LET look good at hardpoint. And I just talked about yesterday how LET had to fucking work on their hardpoint, and FaZe just made them look good.
Will OpTic push through? We'll find
Like, they got me tweaking. They got me tweaking.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by
All right,
scanning the
OpTic
QR
Paris.
code
Let's look see
or
what the
heading
map
to the
set is,
game
baby. Baby.
Go pick up
Bro,
the
if they
2026
didn't troll that map
Call of
one, they were
Duty
gonna win,
Championship
bro. I
Tracer
don't know.
Pack. You can support all
Shit was
12
diabolical.
Call of Duty League teams.
Yeah, it's me, bro.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink.
All right,
of the
so
CDL.
let me get some popcorn for this series. That Hacienda was like the catalyst of everything. All right, so wait, what? Days been cruiser. Oh, I'm looking at it wrong. This actually might be a quick day. Hopefully, we get another 3-0. We can actually have a quick day of matches. Hacienda, Gridlock, Dan, Sake, Hacienda. I like the variety here. Hacienda, they're playing Hasi. Ooh. I think OpTic actually. Oh, I actually think Paris may have trolled. I think Paris may have trolled. But Paris banned Scar. I would play OpTic on Scar. I would play him on Scar over Hacienda. I think Paris might get. Rolled on this map. Hasi pretty much plays the same, except now you like spawn on hills and shit now. But it pretty much still does play the same. OpTic's way better than this team would be it. Hacienda, I could see OpTic taking that. OpTic ban Gridlock. I don't even think Gridlock should even be a map. That map's just way too fluky, but that's what they do. Paris picked Sake. I'm even surprised they picked Sake. I thought Paris was gonna pick like a Colossus. I thought they're gonna pick like a small map. You know, you use their aggression, you use like their big team trades. That's what I thought they're gonna do, but and then they ban Raid. OpTic ban Fringe. OpTic doesn't play Fringe no more, I guess. Because everyone's fucking good at it. They just picked double Hasi. Wow, they love Hasi, eh? They really got their Black Ops 6 map back. They're putting it in every series now. Hasi might save them, low key. Grid map 2. Interesting pick from Paris. That actually might be a good pick from them. Comes to the S&D. Gridlock Overload. OpTic doesn't like that for sure. Paris picking Den. I don't even know if they're going to be that good at it. I think OpTic. But OpTic's been on a downtrend on that. That actually might be a Burger Bowl map. I'm actually excited to see that one. A Den Overload. That might be a Burger one. Not gonna lie, I think 3-second places had people thinking OpTic were ass. Oh, OpTic's always been good. People had them losing to Falcons, I know. Who do we have taking Paris Major 4?
This is formal for the ace. Third. 4.
I mean, there's still like 3 weeks of qualifiers. I actually kind of want to see how like good teams improve, but early prediction. I mean, I can't have OpTic win, so you know. I was actually going to pick OpTic. I'm not gonna lie. I actually think OpTic actually, you know, I think they might, but I don't mind if they even get this one as long as they don't get champs. But usually, whoever wins Major 4 wins champs. I'm gonna go with LAT. I'm gonna go with LAT. Has to be either of like the top 4 teams. I don't think this can be fucking FaZe. Actually, it could be FaZe. Give Simp like 3 weeks to recover from his personal issues, and you know, like he might be back to final form. I'm surprised they didn't give him like the week off or something. Should have given him the week off and like fucking put in like a fucking substitute like Crowder or something. Should put Crowder in. I mean, Paris map pool just can't match OpTic. Oh yeah. Simp, Neptune, Aluka, Booza. Yeah, you're just throwing together paper mache rosters. Paper mache rosters.
This is a specific one. We asked what they're working on.
Yeah.
Hook said currently Overload, which is a really good thing, I think, to hear, considering the past 3 series they've had. They've won Overload, 2 on Exposure, 1 on Den. And they're looking pretty good at it right now, but they obviously want to tweak a few things. What are you noticing about maybe their gameplay that they are trying to clean up on here?
Yeah, nothing too jarringly different in their overload. I will say,
Okay, I'm actually gonna
the
get some
process
popcorn
in which
now.
we
I'm
get
gonna
to
pop
maps
some
in the
popcorn.
vetoes has
I
changed,
need to
where
eat
now,
fucking
in a tournament, they get to pick if they're A or B. They're A,
Bro,
and A gets to pick
make
the
some
overload, and they
popcorn
just
for
basically
this
get
game.
to guarantee if it's den or exposure
I
in
will be
every
back.
series, right? So I think, obviously, if we're talking map specific, on a map like exposure, the ARs can be more effective, which we saw in the last match where Mercules and Dashi popped off. But yeah, I think that change, accompanied with them focusing on the game mode in specific, has allowed them to win in these last few series. So I wouldn't be concerned if you're OpTic in overload going forward. It's just about the mentality when we get to the finals.
And I think a big storyline for this one specifically is OpTic Texas up against Gentlemates do have the winning record. They've played 4 times. This is 3-1. Obviously, that one loss was in that final. But when you look at the overarching of it, you know, OpTic Texas absolutely dominate Respawn, specifically overload in this specific matchup as well. So for them, this is almost kind of like, I want to say teach tape for themselves, but you're getting an opportunity to go up against a team that you know gives you a hard time regardless of what this roster is made up of. And so it's an opportunity for OpTic Texas to figure out where they might be having short steps and where they can fix it.
Now, on the flip side of things, let's talk about Gentlemates, because unlike OpTic, they're not perfecting their craft currently. They're rebuilding. And yes, it's looked pretty good so far, and obviously it would when you're bringing on an SMG like Joe Deceives. You've also got Estro performing out of his mind. You got Sib doing everything he needs to do, and of course Ghosty setting records on overload yesterday himself. It's looking great. However, is it good enough to go up against a perfected roster like OpTic?
I mean, yet to be known. I will say this, though. This is why you make this team. This is why you break up a championship squad. This is why you leave a team that got top 3 back-to-back that you couldn't beat, is to beat a team like OpTic Texas. So you're hoping to at least go the distance here. You see the Monster Energy pregame. They did win 3-0 versus Koi. Was it extremely clean? Map-wise, they were very close when you look at the games 2 and 3. So, I mean, that could have easily went further. So I think, you know, the jury's still out on this Gentlemate squad and whether or not that they can contend with the likes of an OpTic Texas.
A lot of things, you know, still to be worked on the flip side for Parish Gentlemates, right? Where like OpTic's just cleaning up and fine-tuning a couple of things. Parish Gentlemates do actually have some glaring things to focus on. One of those being search and destroy. It has been much better in the last 5, but a focus point is still their attack, still their post plant. The funny thing I'm thinking about going into this series is OpTic Texas is actually like top 2 in post plant in the league right now. Gentlemates, some teach tape maybe in those map 2s and 5s, seeing what they're doing once they get that bomb down, because Gentlemates is still bottom of the league when it comes to attack.
Let's take a look right now at the maps and modes, and a stat I kind of do also want to push over to this sofa is the fact that right now, since May, OpTic is 17-2 in S&D.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Strong. So they are really perfecting their craft across the board here. But you know, when you are focusing on certain things, you know, in your map pool, map depth, etc., trying to get better, does it take a hit on some of the others that maybe you're not keeping up with?
Yeah, it definitely can, for sure, in terms of like watching VOD and stuff. And where that particularly will happen is the new maps that get added. And right now, you know, we have a lot of maps, 664, right? So OpTic will, you know, generally have an advantage just because they've been together since the start of the season. But in this map set, the one thing that I would look at is the Sake hardpoint for the side of OpTic, 2-2 on it. Haven't played it too much, and they would love to add that.
And on the flip side, I'm also looking at that map and that Hossie just on the side of Gentlemates, because they need to add these new maps to their map pool. I think that's going to be a big thing setting apart the teams like LA and OpTic and the rest of the top 4, because Gentlemates, their problem right now is their good maps are all the top team good maps as well. So you're either asking to square with teams that only have a lot more reps and team chemistry at this point in time, but are also comfortable on the new map. So it's giving them a lot of veto control. So Gentlemates need to expand that map pool.
Well, some of them might be comfortable, but I'm about to make you guys uncomfortable, unfortunately. Yeah, it's Scuff Pick'em's time, and again, it's a little bit of a difficult one. Nameless, kick us off. Who are you taking?
Say difficult. I got OpTic Texas. In this one, I got them winning at 3-1.
I'll tell you why it's difficult. It's because of this lady right here.
Yeah, it's because of me. I'm literally fighting demons, trying to pick who's going to win this. But you know what? I believe in the honeymoon period and Joey and Estriel. I'm going to go with Gentlemates. A proper upset today.
Definitely not that Paris is right around the corner, folks.
Yeah, it's not that.
I truly believe in kind of form and consistency. OpTic Texas all the way 100% in this series. So it'd be difficult not to say them. We're going to head on over to our casters now for this absolute banger of a matchup. And again, have we got sunscreen? No sunscreen today. It's business, all business as usual. Chance, Miles, lovely to see you guys.
Chance,
Happy
you are
Sunday.
handsome.
Very
you look
handsome.
so good, bro.
So handsome.
Like,
so
truly.
Handsome. So handsome. And a handsome matchup.
And have a good
guys.
cast.
Take it away.
Like, you're just going to kill it.
Yeah, thanks, guys. That was great. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, we're casting, I suppose. Yeah, Chance?
Yes, we are. This is the best cast I've ever received on broadcast. So I'm going to have you cast in my live right now, Miles. I hope you can keep up.
Yeah, I guess I will. Paris Gentlemen's OpTic Texas for a spot in our grand final of Minor 2. Ladies and germs, it's time to rock and roll what should be a very fun one. But again, we've got a little bit of a honeymoon period, if you will, in a squad that is so squeaky clean, so fighting fit, so rip-roaring and ready to maybe get second place at the next major. Oh, too soon. I don't care. Let's get into the first map.
I didn't pop the popcorn enough. Oh, but I'm back in time.
Are in a honeymoon period. Can you make the argument that OpTic are as well? And it's just been like a year.
I didn't pop the popcorn enough. There's a lot of empty kernels.
I mean, at some point, you do go, "Wow, that's such a healthy marriage. These guys are doing great." You're out of the honeymoon period. You're like, "This is just, you know, what is a day-to-day thriving, as they certainly are." But either way, folks.
Yo, what's good, Carol? What's good, my dog?
The old 3-1 split. We are back. So far, it's not a bad amount of kills either side. No, I take it back. It's all Paris Gentlemen's. I wasn't paying attention. Good golly, that's their time.
A perfect opening break and to read the pinch as well. You're missing Shotzi for a little bit too long. Got to be behind you. Civ takes care of business. And I'm very excited to see Hasi as well because this is.
That was a pretty good setup there from Paris. Besides, like, Joe almost being out of the play. Damn, but you want to give OpTic P2. Leave P1 alone. We need some numbers over on the P2 side, brother. Oh, or we're just going to give them all that. Paris got like 4 guys idling at P1 with 18 seconds left. We're not even thinking about new. Woo! Almost got 3.
Yeah, well, good luck, boys. A bit of time now to work your way through the driveway. That's where Hook's hanging.
This may be a long game for Paris.
Super dangerous, gets damage into 1, eats Joe Deceives alive, and now Estral, you're up next. Hook's barely regened, and the rest of the boys now trying to get pressure on, but no, the pressure is all from the Gentlemakes. They're on time. Dashy can't deal with it all. That's a great break.
And that's also a moment where I think Hook did not need the help, but
It just turned away and I missed it.
an opportunity for Civ to rip 2 heads off for the pinch. So, well, Paris applied the pressure. Now
This guy's hitting old.
time. Hook playing for the rotation. Shotzi playing for the scrap time. And
He's diabolical for that, but he's gonna spawn Astro back P2. So.
Yeah, you know exactly where Shotzi's going to be, where their spawns should be right now. That's
So that's like not a bad play at all. And all these kills, they're just gonna spawn him at old.
Don't let them get too close. He's trying to find new time.
It's a heads-up play from OpTic right there.
We call it patio. Most folks call it fences. Bruce had to get a kill, but that's not necessarily a problem with OpTic's scoreline looking so good. He gets on the board, an instant break from the Gentlemakes, and sure.
Nice kill from Merc.
Here for both squads.
One guy fly at him. Fly at him before his team comes to help. Shelty's on a pinch waiting. Good job from Shotzi right now. Look, he's slowing down this Paris push. They're just tweaking for him top view. This guy's literally just like a nuisance. Hate that word, by the way.
Let's face it, OpTic have been on this map a few times. Last year alone, brilliant stuff. Couple in the feed.
Now it's gonna be a foot race, but Shotzi to go back in the water. This guy's diabolical for it. Nope, they know he's there. Okay, he's gonna try to go in the corner. He's one shot. Fuck Dashy, that's a diabolical chow, by the way. With the pistol and the heady. Estrel's in a good spot too. Wow, you let him get the 3. Oh my god. You gotta show the trophies. Just show the trophies. Oh, OpTic just used like fucking like 8 hacks, bro, but the trophies ate them all. Hook is actually, he's fucking fully streaked out.
Over 100-point climb in OpTic Texas. Yeah, please.
Is he a speed demon? Is he patient? Does he play for rotations? Does he have the best comms in the
Take a look at the patience. Just playing control, just playing exits off of P4. He got the worst timing. He could have had a free 2-piece. Ah, good trade though.
Good shots. I was getting
Gotta say, OpTic should have control of this P1, but they don't.
Right across the backside of the Genomates in the first set.
Paris 3-1. Hi, you're funny.
Right now, they're in final form. I mean, that's 3 kills in the feed. Last guy up, well, doesn't
That's
last
3 hop on it.
long. OpTic gonna be holding this time. Taking back to Black
Paris need to like flood through like the fountain side or something. They need to try to get P2.
By the looks of it, all the new tech, the wall jumps, it's only gonna benefit them.
OpTic is not fucking phased. They're not gonna troll a big ass lead if you give it to them.
All the tech in this map.
They will not troll a lead.
Entry places that, you know, that were dominated by ladders.
I'm so sorry, Hi.
Jump through windows. So much more fun. So much more interesting. But hey, we're not going to get too used to it. We're going to keep watching who absolutely roll his way through the Genomates. 17-6 overall. 14-9 there for Shotzi. And Big Bruce, that 8-9 with over a minute of time. He's looking fine as well. Fantastic effort all around from OpTic so far.
So fast that the water route is just
Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, bro. It's like the wrong pick for Paris.
discoordinated push coming through for Paris. Attempting to reposition, and well, they're doing good damage. Kills being exchanged. You're trying to 3-flood this through the front. It is not a fun situation.
No, not at all. There's nothing fun about this in any way. There's Dashy still holding, doing it solo.
Would have much rather played him on Scar.
From behind, and Big Bruce just has to hold the Lambo. Shots were ideal. A 4 spree, and he's about to get a Hellstorm of his own. That is going to be 2 heavy missiles now in the OpTic back pocket.
Which you already know they're going to
Pre-Merc OpTic were trolling merchants, yeah.
Ghosty, maybe the 2 most impactful players.
I mean, it's because they had Kenny.
It's going to be punishing. You're down by 100.
Because they had Kenny.
Deal with 2 Hellstorms, and well, the
And then
moment
Skies
the
after.
lead just explodes. Devastation here on Hacienda.
Good corner for number 6, but the guy just made it by him.
Just Sib hanging out in the back line there.
Ah, they got him.
Enough eyes in enough places. Doesn't allow anything to go unseen.
That's why we don't trust a Dante on the island, for sure.
Break Ghosty trying to get something going, but man, Hacienda's not treating them well in the slightest. 8-14 for Dan, 10-19 there for Joe. The young superstar trying to save this Parisian roster, not necessarily getting it going yet. Sib, very slick with it, smooth moves.
I have to play him belt to ass.
Trying to hold on as best we can. It is a nice score line for now. The Genomates slow and steady on the climb.
A little bit of work, extra NPCs as well coming through to help them out. Both Ghosty and
By the way, how do you think OpTic would do if they had Ump in for Shotzi? I mean, him and Hook would both be like kill whoring, so I don't know.
force that is OpTic Texas on this map. Not going to slow down at all. 5 spree for Shotzi. Honestly, he might be able to get the Hellstorm on scrap time.
Shotzi's a good player. He's just a little bit one-dimensional sometimes. But like, he's a player that like can hop on the hill if he wants to, or if he needs to. I don't think Scump has that bag.
Would have the goods today. 225 and climbing. Paris Genomates might be staying firmly in the 100-point club in this one.
Sunday, bloody Sunday.
And a Hellstorm, just putting belt to ass.
Just outslayed Paris by double digits and then some. You're only using the Hellstorms out of boredom. It's not like they're the most impactful, but you got to make sure the other team knows you have them. It is the gun skill in the route setting them apart. That is evisceration on map 1. Paris, welcome to the 100-point club.
100-point club, welcome boys. Here comes Hellstorm number 2. You may as well call in the 3rd. Just to put a
Playing the Black Ops 6 World Champions on a map they played over and over again is a choice for sure. I'm not gonna lie. It's a choice.
That is a very difficult map 1 indeed. And Hacienda, a looming threat, I imagine, for the league.
It's a choice for sure.
Black Ops 6.
It's a choice for sure.
Mastery of it looks fantastic. Slightly new dynamics. Again, the lobby wall hop, especially for S&D, it's going to get switched up just
Mates, I knew Toronto Koi is like not a test no more. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Koi was never a test.
They look spectacular. Overwhelming there on the scoreboard.
Yeah, 9-20 Dan. 9-20 for Ghosty, shy of 2k damage. Both
Not good, guys. Not good.
was a fast one. 7 minute 55 seconds. B2A absolute.
I also have like some on the stove. Hopefully it doesn't burn, but I mean, fuck.
Yeah, you've already missed it. Don't worry, we've got a highlight package for you here. And this is gonna
Dropping your best player, SMH. Also a choice as well. Also a choice for sure. Let me go wash my hands as we watch the highlights for this fucking belt to ass.
stripping 10 seconds away is scrap time. When you know if you get the kill, the player's going to be spawning out. You trust your teammates on rotation. OpTic kept that under lock and key, sort of like a 20-point swing moment as well, just to keep your foot on the gas. You know, again, Paris had 2 good moments, and they got a lot of trophies over towards the new time. Any degree of success they had, you can count it on one hand. I mean, OpTic struck back in emphatic fashion in just sheer and utter dominance. Dashy, probably the smoothest and most comfortable game he's had to play. His teammates absolutely picked them apart.
Yeah, this was very, very tasty. Like butter, right across the bread of the Gentlemates. Chomped them. It was a little snack. It was an easy entree to what could be a short series. I mean, the first one, a 3-0 again. For the Thieves, kudos to them, sitting in the grand finals. Now you're going to watch OpTic, thinking about that's right. It's going to be these guys in the finals yet again. 2 teams who we have touted as the best in the game, and with damn good reason. A map like that, a showing like that, that's why we do it. Look at the game flow. Not going to be a pretty one indeed. You might as well just keep the foliage in the way, folks. For the Gentlemates fans, there's no need for them to see it. That's a big one. That's a big one. That's not a fun place to be. 78, all they could muster against the might of OpTic there on Hacienda, doing tricks on it, folks. But look at that scoreline. It was gross.
It'll also be very interesting to see 4 Thieves in the finals, potentially, if they play OpTic, whether or not they want to square up on the Hacienda, just to see if that's going to be the expectation and the tone OpTic always bring, or if you're able to contend. Really good opportunity to get some information going into the major. Of course, though, I think it's $20,000 on the line, so you want to win this one too. So maybe the pick and bans need to be.
I'm so hungry, but I gotta wait.
Either way, from the
I'm
series,
starving. I should just order Skip. There's like a good deal for like 70% off or something. I think I saw that in my email. I was like, whoa. Well, let me see if it's actually a thing still.
They've got their hands firmly on the wheel. On what, 9 and 2, give or
A
take.
deal of the week. It expires on June 7th. Oh my god. 70% off with this code. What? 70% off. Actually, may have to do that. No bullshit. Even though I'm already making food, I'm still hungry. Nice to see Gentlemates are still shit. I would not judge. It's Hacienda. I would not judge. Okay, like they just put the team together. I'd give it some more time. I wouldn't jump to conclusions. Tibish check. Honestly, that's how we always look. So it's like hard to tell. Ghosty's praying right now. Just praying to the gods. He's trolling because he knows the cam's on him. He knows the cam's on him. Okay, yeah, whatever. He's doing it for show. Off topic, but how do you feel about Kremp this year?
Slimer, many famous ghosts.
And where do you think he'll get picked up to go next year?
Was he the ghost?
Well, he's not going to go to OpTic.
Yeah, it was Swayze. Could be him. Could be Casper.
If
could be
everything
Slimer
for
from the
FaZe
Ghostbusters.
falls through, he could end up on
Ghost.
FaZe. He could very well end
Another
up on
ghost could be
FaZe
that.
for sure.
Yeah, what other ghosts we got?
He's
Any
going to
other
end up
ones?
on like Toronto or
I'm all out.
FaZe, or actually
I'm
might
all
end
out.
up on LAT because LAT actually might implode.
Oh yeah, well the ghost of
If Hydra
COD
goes to
seasons
Paris,
past. Gonna be taking
he's
me
either
to
going to end up on
one
LAT,
right now.
FaZe or
Either that, it could be
Toronto
Brady
for
Captain
sure.
Price, excited about MW4.
In my
Is he back?
personal
I don't
opinion.
know if the trailers are just loose enough. Could be Ghost. What? He's not praying to Soap. Soap's dead. RIP. Here we go. Back to the bracket, ladies and gents.
I'm going to
OpTic
order
now,
food
top
because I got
screen, looking to play
70% off.
Thieves
If I
in
knew
their
that, I would have
grand
never
finals. Gentlemates
even have
resorting
fucking
to faith,
placed an order.
trying to get them through this one, and faith
Or I mean,
very
I never would have
important
started
team,
making
but not
fucking
necessarily
food in my
the deciding
kitchen.
factor when it comes to success against OpTic Texas in a game of search and destroy chance.
And keep in mind the Heretics being out of the tournament as well may be a benefit for the religiosity coming through in this series. And also for OpTic, I mean, 3-0s have been their theme this year. Over half of their series they have just taken care of in the quickest fashion imaginable. Absolute menaces. No complaints for this team. Obviously, the long-term story is they just want to get over the hump, actually win one of these tournaments, but absolutely have faith in their mental. Great team down the line, great camp around them as well for the supporting cast. OpTic absolutely a machine, I'd say, this year. Past few years, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, thinking about our famous ghosts, the ghosts from Pac-Man, staying on board with the game theme. That's about as good as I got. That's as good as I got. You're gonna need a hell of a lot more, Gentlemates. This could be a fast one. If you need the bathroom, hit it now. By the time you come back, we could be 3 rounds in. That's the way it feels. Come on, Gentlemates. Dig deep. Show us the goods.
Gridlock, good news for Gentlemates. You got the alliterative flow going through him as well, and also a very different sort of stylized map. You can absolutely slow the pace down compared to Hacienda if you want to. If you're a fan of the bang outs, you can get this done as well. Paris, a team working and operating on short
I'm
notice to
tweeting.
develop these strats as well.
Not the stretcher, for God's. Josh, we see you. Between that and Big Thirsty Gridlock
Hydra
treating you
coming to
right, nice
phase,
and
buddy?
from
No,
Banshee.
he's not.
And Sid
Sorry,
gets
man.
involved with an A there. So no big
He's not
boom
coming.
for now.
Pause.
Oh, Joe, though, leaves the room ass first.
I'm gonna have to like leave halfway through this map and just go like check, make sure my shit doesn't burn on the stove, burn down the house. But you know, I'm actually still locked in though.
For Paris as well. They met Dashy in the middle of the map. They saw Shotzi on the A side. Then you get Hook to deal with on the B side. So they're attacking Shotzi, but
2v3, I think they have info. Number one should come sprinting over. There's just 3-man stack. Good. Love this. They're gonna play for a retake through mid. I love this play. And Paris. Oh! What the hell?
What just happened?
I think Cougar's trying to like nade over into A, and then his fucking thing hit off something. Oh no! Oh, we're channeling that. Oh my god! Oh, he might ninja this. I knew he was gonna go for this shit.
No,
they're gonna check it.
Somebody's gonna check this, right?
Yeah, they know it's at, bro.
On, bruv.
They know it's at.
Joe's
Joe's a smart player on that shit. Joe knows they're gonna.
No idea
He knows.
Who team killed there. Quite literally not a clue.
With 04 playing good now, do you think Crimp will
Did he pick it up from
move out for Simp?
It could have been a pickup from
I just don't think 04 is gonna stay on there unless they win champs. They literally have to win champs, but I don't think they're gonna win champs.
Oh, that yellow car. I'm getting told there's a yellow
I'm
car
not sure if FaZe is gonna quite literally
a
win
little bit
champs.
of
I could be wrong.
unfortunate
Who knows?
Geometry, that's a tough
I
one.
just don't
Hey,
think they got it.
that gives you the
If they don't
round,
win
so-
champs, they're definitely gonna try to upgrade. Because you got the thing.
lock in.
I don't
That's
think
fine.
people actually realize this as
Gentlemate's
well.
up.
We pretty much got confirmation from Benjay. This is the last year of Christopher's contract as well. This is the last year of his contract too. So unless he resigns with FaZe, he can leave too.
Tags are there. Is it enough to get the boys forward and get those
That's
kills? But no,
interesting.
yes, 3v2.
I thought they locked that
Consider
motherfucker
Joseph
down to
back
like
up.
an
There you
8-year
go.
deal or some shit.
Take
I thought they
space.
fucking re-signed his contract and offered him a bag, but I don't think they did.
An OpTic will
I
play
think
his
Christopher
patiently.
could actually
Get that one
walk.
down as well.
He actually could.
Approaching this retake. Good
Bro,
luck with this one.
Paris
He's
could be
spotted as well, so
Simp,
knows how to
Hydra,
pitch
Scrap.
this.
Like all of them could.
Sprint into a crossfire
You could have
or
Ghosty on there
call
too.
it
Oh my.
untracked. OpTic hunting
Scrap,
down, grenade
Ghosty,
show
Hydra,
respect,
and
A show
Simp. Like
respect.
what?
Keep the L trigger.
That shit
Not
might be
making any mistakes
insane.
today.
Yeah, he'll eventually show face. OpTic have got all
That
the
shit
win
might be
conditions here covered.
insane. I'm
That is
curious
incredibly
what
patient,
Mercury's
very confident gameplay.
deal is because he joined at the end of BO6. I'm
Nice
not sure if they
round
signed him
there,
to a
got it.
1+1 or if they just signed him for the next year only. Imagine if they got
Round
Merc.
one established that early
Mercury's
dominance, middle map
Hydra,
would be
Scrap,
Sniper.
Simp. Oh my god,
Well
that'd
said,
be
Miles.
fucking
Didn't
insane.
matter.
Big
Renee
backing.
doing fantastic.
Who
See,
got
it's funny you
boost out
say
the map, shots
Thieves
responsible
implode
for
because
A,
I
and
feel.
Hercules
It's
gets
funny
to
you
that
say
floating
Thieves
style
implode because I feel
player
the same
as
way. They
well.
might fall short at champs.
It's there, Miles.
That-
It's always
then
there.
I
It's
have a
never gonna
feeling
go away. Sid will
Gets his
come
first thing
on.
I'm doing before you.
He did
With the
great.
trajectory Thieves is on, I don't think they
Oh, he shows
implode.
just
Like they're actually on a
too
good
much
trajectory,
flesh,
like compared
dashy.
like to last year.
Burst blood. That
Like
really
last
helps to
year,
make
you
that
could sort
play.
of see cracks,
Constant
and
gameplay.
I see
Very
cracks in
busy.
their hard point for sure.
Look at who
Hard
go.
point's definitely something they
Look
gotta
at him
work
go.
on.
3 in a
but-
row. He's just so happy in a situation like that. Boys give him clearance to move. Bruce intel the next man.
So
Here
Simp already
comes kill
said
number
how
4 for
much
Hook. If he can get it, he's
he
still got
loves
time. His
Hydra.
teammates
Wait,
got the
what?
other player
When the fuck
taking
did you
care
say
of. All
that?
bases are covered right now for OpTic.
I don't see
Paris
Simp
Gentlemen, you're in
leaving.
1v2s,
I think Simp would get
1v1s
chucked
that
out by
you don't wanna
Hydra's
be in right
fucking
now.
comms,
Can they
bro.
get
Hydra
together?
got some terrible comms, though.
Industrial. They've got guns
Hydra
at
got
the
some
door.
terrible
Don't do it, my
comms.
friend. Back it up. Try to wait for Ghosty.
Everyone does
All
this
the
the
tricks are
same
coming out now.
some smoke cheese.
The smokes. An OpTic maintaining position above the bomb site. Here comes Hook. Number 4. Here comes Hook.
Good plays.
And that's the round for OpTic.
Hook is elite. And we can keep saying it. It's never going to get old. The omni movement wizard that this player is. Heads up, high IQ. He's in a
Really
1v1
fucking
with
has that
Ghosty. He
calm
gets
on
that
his
kill,
face.
that
Like he
bomb,
knows
back to
OpTic's
back,
gonna
he
be all right,
guarantees
you
the
know.
round win.
And I don't
Does
like
he
that
take
look.
the 1v1?
I don't like it.
There is absolutely no
The only team I'd worry about is Falcons. No, I wouldn't worry about them. Okay, I'm not sure if you understand, but like, I know MC's like a top player, but like real top players like your Shotsies, your Dashies, your Simps, your Scraps, your Hydras, they're more focused on a good organization and a good team than just collecting money. They're already making good money, okay? They're already making good money. They're always in the top 3s and everything. They're making good money. I don't think they care about being on Falcons. I don't think any of those players is going to join Falcons if Exton's on there. Hydra ain't they could offer him $1 million. I don't think he's joining if Exton's on there. For sure he's not. I don't think anyone's going to join Falcons if Exton's on there. Any of like the top players. Like the real top players. AG, I know, is definitely going to collect that bag, you know, like I have no doubt on that.
In his sights, and we will see. There it is.
The violation.
The round.
Do your finishing move on him. Please do your finishing move on him. Do your finishing move on him.
Doesn't even crack a smile. He's just confident. He's just, there's the smile.
Fuck, just do your finishing move on him.
On the other side of the map, Shotsy, when you get those situations, it is all but a guarantee.
Ghosty will not be on that roster. Ghost Simp, Scrap, Hydra.
Can we get a Dan?
I forgot. Joe's on a multi-year. Yeah, he's on a multi-year. Never mind. I forgot about that. They signed him on a multi-year. They really wanted to lock him down.
Sorry, Dan.
It's so annoying.
It's so annoying.
A Joe Simp, Hydra, Scrap.
Introduced.
I'm curious if like Simp will actually like.
Of all players, we're going to see him get the most by far, and I do declare that those are the ways it goes. That's tough.
Shit, he had to deal with Cells Combs for so long. Yeah, he's not going back to that. They could afford it, but I don't think Hydra and Ghosty get along. Yeah, no. He would not be on that team. Oh, I just blinked and I missed the round.
No way was that the ace.
Damn, we gotta get this guy Joe a jersey. I probably gotta get him an XL.
Special bucket deluxe. It might have just been. Oh, come on.
Damn, we're just sprinting at him.
Them all out. That is disgusting.
I mean, I have like no hope in Paris' S&D anyway.
Maybe the
I saw like Dios say, "Oh yeah, like we're brand new teams, you know, yeah, no time to." But like, I'm like,
but at least at this level, Shotsy.
I'm like, whatever.
He just gets to giggle. He is asserting dominance.
I mean, S&D is more about a feeling. I know.
Check your corners.
My stream just reset. Oh no, we're back.
Try and get the dance going. You're going toe to toe with maximum confidence shots.
I don't know why it fucking does that. It just crashes.
Takes care of the tree now. He has a forward position to play with. Dashy on the outside. We close now around the gentle mace. Is it knives at the door? Oh, it's a gun from Estriel that takes care of business. Dashy now moving forward.
We're back. We're
Damage
back.
Sensational across the board. Bomb planted. Who can he get away with his life? No, he cannot. Gentle mace. Patient play pays off.
Also, the first time OpTic get a little bit over aggressive.
They could afford it. Yeah, Hydra and Ghosty aren't playing together anymore. But if Hydra goes to Paris, that means we're gonna get rid of Ghosty, and that's not a problem. And I don't think Paris have any. They don't care. Like they'll do that if they have to. Like they'll do it to get Hydra for sure. I agree, but some guys on the flank like to cope for Exnid, saying like he's improving and top players may want to play with him. And no, they won't. Like the top players will not want to play with them, okay? It's the average players and the players that just want money. But the players who care more about legacy, like the Scraps and the Simps who want to win, they're not playing with Exnid. I can tell you that right now with my whole heart. They have to be like at the end of their careers. That's the only way they're ever going to play with Exnid. That's no offense to Exnid. I'm sure he is improving, but no. Really fucking shots trying to hit into the flank, and they're literally just fucking camping, watching them.
He has the numbers here to help out through mid as well.
Standing tall. He's challenged.
Oh, nice. Why is Dante getting aggressive in mid when his fucking team's not even advancing? Like, that's the type of shit I don't even know about. I think you have to wait for your team to do something. You gotta play off some information first. You can't just like sprint down the middle and just ruin your man advantage.
Fearful of the pinch roll. Nice catch though.
But like fucking OpTic keeps fucking beating them free kills.
There's another mistake from OpTic.
Why are we just sprinting at them, bro?
Yeah, they're trying to play the maximum intelligence. They're definitely not.
They take a target shots going crazy over Neptune, like asking for Neptune back. Is that what you're saying?
All down that street. Bruce, what an angle that is. Good golly. The timing's just been somewhat off for him.
Damn, they don't want to challenge. They're actually getting all the risks in the world.
Snipe connects with at least one.
Look, he's.
Oh! My word, the second, a thing of beauty. And dare I say it, Estriel checks right.
No! Oh!
The God's answer.
Oh
no
my god, bro. He just slammed that second guy, wallahi. Oh my god, bro. He almost ass clapped him, bro.
Oh my god. He just sees the inside of Dashi across his screen.
Heads up gameplay, though. Just to make sure you're playing it distant, not going for the chow. You see, Joe Deceives had different ideas. Estriel knew the snipe was coming. He just leaves, disappears. Joe Deceives wanted to take a swing. So did Ghosty, next man in line. But Estriel got brought on the roster for the reason. For situations like that, that is a 5 spree he is currently on. Dragging his team back.
4-3, we're back in it. Tons of information passed over here. Watching out for the mid-map here. That's going to be Sib. He's got a lot to deal with in the middle of the map as well. Problem 1 dealt with. Problem 2 out and about.
OpTic showing him no respect, bro. I'm telling you, OpTic showing him no
They're going to make their
respect.
way back over towards A potentially. Have to worry about Joe and Ghosty now.
Making moves right into the pinch. They're now just in between both of these OpTic players. And, well,
Free cash.
Guess who does not
I
miss
agree.
very often?
Okay,
That'd be
quiet
Dashi
Shotzi
up
dangerous. He needs to get angry.
Gentlemen,
Needs to get arrogant again. Yeah, honestly.
I mean, I don't
He actually
think
needs
it's
to.
the bullet.
Literally,
We'll
so
see
he
in
can
slow
fucking
motion.
face plant again. Yeah, that's exactly what we need, High. That's exactly what we need.
It's about as good as it can possibly get from Dashi there. 11-3 overall. What a fantastic map he's having.
That's exactly what they need.
Gives up his
Why
boost for a
keep
fraction of a
Exnid
second,
is
does not
because
let the
he's
clock
from
timing
Saudi,
go
or do they
against
think he
him.
can be a face of the league next year?
Bruce,
I don't
one of the
understand.
finest
There's
to
so
do
much
it.
better players.
Ooh, piece of
It's
candy.
because he's from
Candy.
Saudi and they want Saudi
Raise that right eyebrow as
Saudi
well. There's a moment you saw
representation on their
Eyes
Saudi
like saucers
organization.
and
I don't
popping
blame
out
them
their
for
sides
it.
and going
I
up
mean,
2-0
like,
just around
everyone
the
has
bay.
an ideology of what they want to do. I don't blame them because they're,
Straight
at the end of the day,
Mercury's here to
team
slow
I mean,
down.
in other esports, I
Hercules,
mean,
though,
like,
has
they just
survived.
fucking pick up NA teams, but, like,
That's going to be a bump plan. 4v4.
they want
the
Saudi
long spread.
representation in
All
Call of Duty.
bases covered here.
So, I mean,
Clear
I
out
don't
there
blame
in
them
the
for
middle of
that,
the
but
now opens the
they
door.
should realize it's
We've
going to
made
come
it
at a
in
price.
this- or inside of the onsen, but
And
it
that's
is an ugly
all.
place to be right now.
That's all you gotta know.
Causing damage
It's going to come at a
taken
price.
care of by Ghosty. Trades-
Oh!
Kill from Big Bruce. That is
Fucking Dashi is shitting
It's
on
all down
them.
to Joe.
Oh my god, he's out of
20
there. Fucking
seconds still
goes
to
out of there.
play. Time for OpTic
You
to
gotta chill
regroup.
this guy. You gotta chill this guy. You don't got much time.
Bomb is planning for Joe here.
Outside.
Oh, they tagged him.
Joe.
Yeah, that's a free
Can't get
kill.
it done. 13 on the clock.
Oh
Hook,
my
good
god,
for the
Dashi
fuse, good
is
for the
literally
map. 2-0,
slamming them,
OpTic
bro.
Texas. What a gridlock that was.
Yo, wallahi, fuck Dashi slamming him.
As well.
Remember Hydra busting through his double doors on Protocol and he blamed Ghosty? Oh, I remember it. Trust me, I have that shit on YouTube. That shit is up. Hold on, I gotta go make sure my fucking house isn't burning down.
Establishes that dominance early on, able to play with that idea in the later rounds. Good for the 2-kill bailout there, ready for the second guy in line, reading the rotations of the players pushing through. We've given Hook a ton of gas, deservedly so,
Always.
you know, at least in my opinion, being like a fully evolved player. Dashi, especially since like Cold War-ish, really been working on his game, his out-of-game mental as well. And we have absolutely, over the past few years, watched him develop tremendously as a player. He might be Final Four, Miles. He might be a fully evolved player, 13-4 there, vetty stuff, and might have the best shot in the world to back it up.
He's had those candies. He's leveled up. And now he's evolved. 250, 78, 6-3. Den overload on the other side of the break, ladies and germs. How are we feeling about this one? I think we're feeling pretty damn good. If we are an OpTic Texas fan, they are looking very clean indeed. LA Thieves waiting for them in the grand finals. We'll find out what happens after the break. Genomates, it is now or never. Your Minor 2 tournament life on the line.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Okay, like my food's almost like done on the stove, so I'm gonna have to leave in like 2 minutes and let it come back. But just came up just to talk real quick. I told you Sibish check before it started. Bro, he has the same look every single time. That's his look. Nonchalante, you know? Like he doesn't give a fuck, you know? It's like that. I don't get the Saudi rep thing. They don't do it for other teams, so why force it in COD? Well, like in other esports, I mean, I don't really think they have that many like Saudi Counter-Strike players or Saudi this player. I mean, like they have Saudi Rocket League players, so they have them like Rocket League and shit. I think whatever games they actually have players, they're actually trying to like get representation in. I don't think they have like top Saudi Counter-Strike players, you know. So like in Call of Duty, they have academies and everything. So you know, you want to try to do something with that. But like, at least they're not like Miami, okay? At least they're not Miami where it's like everyone on the team needs to speak Espanol. Otherwise, you can't be on the team. At least they're allowing some NA players in the team. They could easily just do an all-Saudi team and just get destroyed. But at least they're allowing NA players in the team. Yeah, I get it. But if you're org coming in, you should have that mentality of trying to win and show other teams what it is. They want to be able to build up Saudi players in order to win, but they just have to understand it's going to take a long time. That's why they started mixing NA players, because maybe NA players could teach the Saudi players something. But I watched AG sit with Exit on the couch after that like that OpTic loss at like a major 1 or 2, and literally say, if your teammate calls at someone one shot, forget everything else, go and finish that kill. And then I watched like the next game, fucking Kismet was right beside him and he died, and Exit just camped instead of just going to trade the kill. I'm like, the guy was not listening. AG like sat there for 5 minutes and explained it, and Exit was like fixing his hair, you know, and then he literally didn't do it. I was like, hey, this guy is trolling. And he didn't even watch VOD all of last year. Like, what the fuck were the coaches doing? Like, no one told him to watch VOD? Sib tough though, literally watch your mouth. Ah, fuck Sib. Anyways. Honestly though, Dashy's actually a supreme kill whore. Like, if he actually got the kill whore, this guy might be insane.
But Mason is more like, what was that name, Splash? Like, you know what I'm saying? Something like that.
Who's most likely to be way too locked way before practice start?
Kyler.
That would have been my guess. Who's got the worst food order on the team?
Probably Mason. He's ordering Taco Bell at like 2 p.m. sometimes, and I'm just like, that's a 2 a.m.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my shit off the stove, and I'll be back for round number 3, so I'll be back.
Can't be Kyler. Not gonna be Perk. So by default, it's me or Ant, and it's probably not Ant. So, you know what I'm saying? That's just the way I look at it.
All right, Bruce, that's it for us. Thank you, my friend, for joining me. Best of luck the rest of the year.
Come on, man. Appreciate it.
Sit down for shift. We have stood up for Dashy. What a massive map 2 he had there. And what an incredible player he has become over the years, Chance. No doubt about it. One of the most mechanically gifted we have seen in a long time. Not bad for an old man here in the league.
27 old, not
crazy.
Dashy with the power to make 5,000 people stand to their feet just with a single snipe. Powerful man in and out of game. Of course, well, so far this year, outside of the grand finals, they've had pair of Shentlemates numbered, good in the game 5s, a pair of 3-0s back to back. Well, we're shaping up for another one. Some of these new maps that have been in the mix, probably much more difficult for Parish Gentlemates to figure out the team vibes, the chemistry. Everybody's learning at the same time. Den has been around the entire year. This is the map where Parish Gentlemates have to show they are able to fight back. Of course, though, in this game mode, in this matchup, especially for the ARs, very comfortable, very familiar. OpTic have had their number.
They've had their number, and the Paris who beat them in a grand finals at Major 1, unrecognizable. Outside of the team change, that squad just does not look the same. Den overload Sake if we have to, and Hacienda right back to where we started from. Here we go, map number 3. OpTic Texas for the 3-0 to get themselves into the grand finals against the LA Thieves here at Minor 2. Gentlemates, just for a fighting chance in the series.
ARs for OpTic looking to dominate the middle of the map. Joe Deceives may just pierce the setup and make it a little bit awkward. Shotzi, though, the overseer of the device, good trigger discipline. He's always looking for something extra.
still vying for control. Genomates win that first battle. That's going to be theirs. Hook is going to try to slow down anyone who dare picks up that EMP. Not safe in the spawn. Possible rush towards B. OpTic are going to be hit early. Very good read there on the defense. Now the other two players in the perfect 2-2 on the defensive wall here. Green, etc., etc. As they hold it down, Estral doing what you can on the two-piece.
And both the SMGs for Paris turning up right now. Jodesteve's opened up 4-0. Estral keeping the play active. Everybody's grouped up for this push.
Estral still on this too. Nice stand over the top from Ghosty. No trophies just yet. This is a fantastic opportunity right now for the Genomates. Down and out. Last man on the stairs. Oh, Hook, the nuke. Can he get another? He can indeed. What a save.
Devastating. 1v1 for the bread there between him and Sib, and Hook takes him to task. And now the team, I mean, taking it so quickly over to the B zone. Estral not going to be fast enough on the pitch. You're going to be out of the play and bamboozled. OpTic too fast for their own good. They're up 1-0.
Yeah, Sharcy also picks up that third in the background. What a moment. Well, quick spread here from the Genomates bottom side. They've got a man overextended, Sib, looking to catch out 1 or 2 here. And so far, he's caught nothing. Here comes the pickup. Paris all over it. Sharcy yet again, another delightful corner here on Den. The cleanup crew have arrived, and now OpTic Texas, the pain train, we are on it.
Back with device control as well. Clean up Estral inside at 10. Well, he loses the bodies. A 50-50 setup. And right now, Paris trying to work the pinch. Spread out mini-map. Paris maybe with an opportunity.
Maybe an opportunity indeed. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's go for a listen in.
We get to a dashy 10.
Absolutely. He slipped.
I need the ball. I need the ball.
I got needed. I'm saying
I need on the heady. Weak.
We're stunning it.
One 10.
Found it. Just shot. We should just shot. I'm watching the cut. Oh, I'm naded. Out of the cut. One second.
Hey, pinch patio, dude. Back left, back left.
I mean, dashy deep heady. Nice. Deep on heady.
2 on ball, 1 patio. 2 on ball, 1 patio.
Patio weak.
He's back to Dragon Pillar. And reset.
Play right.
Holding small. I'm just holding small.
Hold back door then. I'm
holding small. That's all right.
Outer right. Merc.
He's already outer. Yep.
Outer weak.
Yeah, they're back.
One inner.
Inner dead.
Trying for B2.
Found me one.
Nice, 3 left guy.
Really weak Brandon going outer.
He's outer.
One shot.
Still outer.
Cover here. There's 3
I actually threw that.
We're inner. Jumped in already.
One can be middle late.
Inner. One shot.
Nice shot.
Give me inner again.
Grab the ball. Hard fun.
Nice. I spawn top 3.
I will help.
Maybe wrap the ball. Couch, color it. One more back there. Here. Come on. Mid's open. One shot. Roos in P2.
I'm going
couch. One's weak short. One short.
Too short.
Gonna fill it left. I'm filling it.
One might be blitzing you couch.
Filling it.
Yeah, double aiming middle. One's running up right side statue door red, and then one's deep middle. Shotty close.
I'm gonna get
Top 3 done.
Nice.
Under me cut, and then front broken.
Nice.
Under me cut, front broken. Broken. That's one shot. Be cut left.
One shot.
One sorry, I got it.
Still there.
Nice. You're dashing color. I'm getting out.
Deep low dashy. Weak.
I'm going through mid. Make sure I get out, please. Yeah, I got you.
I'm playing middle.
You're good.
Once we're
right.
Back off. We can shake couches, Callie. We can shake couches.
Short. I can't. I'm not gonna.
And it's another attempt falling to pieces there, thanks to the save of Hook. Another in the bag for him at 2-0 with final 50 seconds on the map here.
The feeling as well is that Paris Genomates just feeling the pressure that OpTic been bringing, expecting them to be in the right position at all times. They've had opportunities to be aggressive, gotten shut down every time. The rap game and the communication for OpTic have to be on point as well. Over towards B they go.
Yeah, and it sure is. 6 spree for Hook. He's absolutely disgusting right now, folks. A few of these kills have been while he's holding the EMP. He's about to give himself another Hellstorm. Sharcy's going to cut through the middle of the map, cause some issues. Here comes the potential capture. No good. Mercury's still trying to stay alive here. That's going to be the snatch and grab right now from the Genomates. Oh no, it's going to go nowhere. It's going to be 3-0 at the whistle blown.
Brutal. Real massive lead for OpTic. And if anyone's going to rally cap, might just be them. Should be able to collect the device. Hook has it in hand.
Got it.
All of his teammates are dead, but they're spawning up towards B, and that's where he's wanted to go anyway.
Oh, you got to back it up, though. That could be a kill, and that's half-time. Well, definite attempt.
Oh my god, I was literally fucking making food. I literally thought I was late, but I'm not late.
But a very, very decisive look here from OpTic on Den. No problem whatsoever for them.
In the kitchen. Oh wait, I already missed the first half? Wait, what? I missed the first half?
It has got to be a little tighter.
What the hell?
shreds them, and how fast they.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
Maybe 15
Is the first half already done?
All of a sudden, you're down by a point.
What the hell?
Bad route if your pairs are a little bit too slow. Instantly.
I'm very much, bro. I'm the dude. I'm sorry, bro. I got some pork chops. I'm sorry. I'm fucking starving.
Pairs doing what they can, making decent reads on the map. I think there's just the
What
slightest
the
bit of
fuck?
hesitation rolling through. OpTic just
3-0? Oh no.
That hesitation is palpable. They're trying to do everything. Well, they're trying not to do anything wrong, and in doing that, they don't allow
So Paris
themselves to
not
get
on that
everything
level
done.
yet, huh?
That's so tough for them. It's a half a step for the Gentlemates. It is.
I'm gonna give Paris some time just because like they're a no team, so I'm not even gonna analyze their gameplay. I may go over on stream. Probably some fundamentally, you know, things they can work on.
He's trying to get a little bit more done here, and he does get an extra. Mid-map still
Language barrier. See, like, isn't Gentlemates an EU org? They did the smart shit and picked up NA players and got rewarded Major 1 despite what happened last year. Yeah, but they never stated that they only wanted EU players, you know? They never stated that. They've never fucking said that. They're just an EU-based org. They were just created in EU. They never said, oh, we only want EU players. We only want French players. They never said that. If they could get a good French player, like, they'll go for him. Like, they're going to go for Hydra. And they already tried for Hydra before.
And it's nervy. It's nervous. They can't do a whole
Oh,
lot.
gee, fuck peeps. Sims tweet? Oh, no. What did he say?
But it has just completely
nah, Harpoon's diabolical, though.
Absolutely asserting that they are the better team.
GGLAT lost 03. They really do love Miner. What the fuck?
Behind you, well, the curse of the AR nades from Paris strike again, Sib. Another team kill.
Classless fucking joke out of him. No, I'm kidding.
Things are starting to go well. It is a collapse 10 seconds later.
10 seconds. They're going to really need soon. OpTic all over mid. Looking for a pickup here.
Okay, guys, I'm actually not gonna lie. I was in the kitchen crafting a tweet about fuck Dashy, and I was fucking thinking, this guy has more skill than pretty much everyone in the league if he really wants to try. Like, I think his skill, if he like really wants to, is like over everyone. Like, he's actually fucking insane. We just never get a chance to see it because like the role he plays now, but he's actually more talented than fucking almost everyone. I swear to God.
Good for some spawn kills, and that's 3 in the feed. So Paris, this is a situation you need this score.
They're trying still. Is this going to be the one? One left.
I just forgot about that, and they did have Lynn's start, but they smart said he wasn't helping. Yeah. If a good French player comes along or a good EU player comes along, like, go for them, I'm sure.
Our teammates off spawn. Maybe 3 or 4 team kills in this series for Paris. Each one of them more awkward than the last. OpTic now the opportunity to drive the dagger through their hearts.
Somebody who's about to pinch and Liddy got a kill. Yep, it's over.
Good finesse, good shots, amazing
just
finesse
great.
as well. Timing should be good to force it through, and there you go.
That's a
Dashy
GG.
trying to call game.
Brandon Hotel gets his
Nice time respector. Bro, we're getting hour-long series. This is great.
And that is going to be Gentlemate territory for now.
This is great.
Find the first.
I should protect my brother in the face. It's gonna end early.
Shotzi though from Dojo. The Shinobi strikes for 2. A minute 30, and we could be looking at a 5th goal.
No need to touch the device either. You are just playing keep away. And they're doing the right thing. Merc straight past it. 3 in the feed. Well, now if you score, it's fantastic. You go spawn kill their brains out. Maybe set up and do it, phase it, or LAT rather. And they're not, don't care. Yeah, 5-0.
It's now a 2-team league now.
Yeah, 2nd goal there for Mercules. Just over a minute to play. Shotzi leaves me breathless. Another shot in the back, 6 in a row. Keeping the spawn well and truly alive. Possibility for the rally is here, but he's got to hold these players back. His spawn is now safe. Mid-map. On the Big Bruce. The victory lap continues right now for OpTic Texas. They're going to be going into the grand finals hot. As the Gentlemates, their run here at -2 falls short of a grand final. Disgusting work out of OpTic. Can we get the hat trick now for Merc? Wind up hit, good stun, and we are causing problems.
Just so annoying. Get the knife out, get the double kills, finish this off however they want.
Well,
well, there's your hat trick
it's been
you were
real.
looking for Mercules.
Grand finals
Your
time.
Bears in the short term. I mean, you devastated a couple rosters through the roster mania. All this hubbub to make the switch, and all that just to be target practice for OpTic Texas.
I don't even think LAT even had any time to fucking warm up.
Yeah, hardened bots for OpTic right now. Active indeed.
Sweep active? Oh,
GG's. 3-0 OpTic going to the grand finals of Minor 2. I'll be playing the LA Thieves after this, and that was a beatdown.
Yep, there's levels
I
to
just
this
want to see
shit.
a hacienda between LAT and OpTic. I think that'll sort of set the tone. Not a fun sequence there for pairs, gentlemates. Brand new team.
Well,
good amount of
back to the
left be
drawing
played
board for
in
those
the year,
blokes.
but we are absolutely in crunch time. The name of the game so far in Black Ops 7. If you can beat OpTic, you can win a tournament.
How come Young Dash got dropped so many times before he changed his role?
Signs of life.
Not at all, man.
Because he was the most intentional kill whore in the world back in the day. He was the most intentional kill whore. That's why. He was like blatantly fucking kill whoring when not helping his team. But now we got a different Dashy now.
Really bringing it. Not a lot of life there from the gentlemates. Outclassed here in Minor 2. An incredibly deft 3-0. That did not look pretty.
They got beat so bad.
3-0. Gentlemates, thank you for your time. Thank you for your energy. And thanks for getting to Sunday. But that is all for them now. Minor 2 is over for that squad.
There's levels to this shit.
Very, very excited. LA Thieves taking on OpTic.
There's levels to this shit. Everyone else did so good that fuck Mercules didn't have to do anything.
It's really hard to keep this professional when I say this, but they got that cooked.
Their ass beat.
Yeah.
I'll say it.
Yeah, go on, say it. Because that was just an absolute obliteration. This is the fastest championship Sunday I think I've ever been a part of in my career. I genuinely look down and things are over. I'm like, what is happening right now? OpTic are on a different level to everybody other than maybe LA Thieves, which is obviously very exciting for us coming up next. But Nameless, overall, they just have everything down. It's perfection, truly.
Yeah, I don't know. That has to be that's as dominant of a series as you can have without them literally going scoreless. I mean, you 100-point clubbed them convincingly, 6-3 in the S&D. Dashy was literally having his way, and then this overload looked like a ranked play.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I don't know what Paris is doing.
Because it is a fresh roster move, but when you make a change like this, it's supposed to be a shift in the balance. Where like
I don't even like using the roster change as an excuse because it's like everyone's been playing the game all year. Like, you know, everyone's been playing the game all year.
I think for a lot of the gentlemates fans, when people support this organization, that was like that was a tough outcome. Like a 3-0, sure, but at least one of the maps got to be close. Like one of them. One of the things you were struggling on, and we just saw nothing.
Ali, I think the biggest takeaway for me as well, not just in terms of the annihilation, there's a lot to talk about there, but it's every single time we ask OpTic what they're working on, and they say it's either S&D, which is what Merc said last time, we're working on S&D. Now currently, since May, 17-2, looking really good. Now it's been Overload they're working on. Look at that masterclass. I mean, they are delivering every single time. They are focusing their efforts, and is providing every single series.
Well, I kind of said it earlier, it's like they're in a weird spot that not, like,
I wonder if these square up on OpTic on Hasi. Nope.
Everything that they're literally going in and hyper.
But they're gonna have to either do Hasi or they got to do Scar. They gotta pick their poison.
Be making in these series to fix, and I think
they're probably gonna pick Scar because they just barely beat fucking FaZe at that map.
Definitely, like I said, should have played closer. Definitely did not live up to expectations. But OpTic is just in a spot right now.
I think it's not even about gameplay. It is just because the belly is so big.
And they're going to continue to do it. I just think they're on a different plane.
I mean, if you want to see a different plane, we have that coming.
They
right
might be
up.
thinking about food instead of the pinch. What? What are you saying?
It's actually not. It's the 100-point.
What are you saying? They might be thinking about food instead of the belly. What are you saying? What the fuck did I just read?
100-point.
Yeah, actually got me tweaking.
This hard point, this was a tone setter. I mean, you talk about, you know, they can't get better other than scoreless. To me, honestly, this hard point truly was kind of scoreless in the sense of gentlemates. I mean, 7 70-something points. That's not enough to even contend.
Even if Paris had no time to
I mean,
scrim, it's like there's
why
still
was
like
this so perfect?
fundamentals on every map.
So,
I don't
mean,
know.
You can really show your teamwork off on Hacienda, as opposed to some of the other maps that we have. You can push up extremely far on rotation and really punish teams. Like if you die when there's 10, 12 left, you're gonna be hard pressed to find an actual good break going into that next hill, which is something OpTic have a lot of reps on. Obviously played this map last year, super comfortable, and now adding that to their pool. And what's wild is Sake was in this series too. And if it looks anything like their Hacienda does, seemingly they've been putting in work, their map pool is back to being demonic across the board.
I mean, I just want to talk about quickly before we move on. That Shotzzy play, like back-to-back plays though, was insane.
Oh yeah.
It's just Shotzzy doing Shotzzy things.
That
was on his BS.
Honestly just crazy to me. The ace, but also the fact that he took Ghosty hostage. I mean, talk about like a mental drop for the other side. That is just demoralizing.
Play with your food.
After getting a 100-point club?
Playing with your food, for sure.
Like, they are feeling it right now, and that's what's really scary. I feel like, honestly, OpTic hit a flow state. Thieves definitely are, too. And I think the slight difference is they were working a little bit harder, I think, to get their kind of series squared away. But OpTic right now just look like they are breezing on through. They look so comfy, and that is scary.
This isn't, I know
this is it,
this isn't unusual, though, right?
Yeah.
This is how it's been for OpTic throughout this season.
All right, I trust you guys.
This grand final, this will be everything.
I've seen it. You're like, guys, we've been disappointed before. It's okay. Let's take a look at the bracket right now, see the updates coming forward. But as you can imagine, hey, blink and miss it, because truly both series so far today have been fast-paced. OpTic 3-0, Gentlemates just now, and FaZe earlier on, they fell very, very flat, very, very short to LA Thieves, and Thieves looking dominant also. So this grand final is prepped to be incredible. Listen,
there's a line in the sand, Lottie. These are the two best teams in the game.
They really are. But I think, the storyline has truly been, who is the better team? We honestly had an argument at one point that Thieves were looking dominant, obviously back-to-back minor champions. They just took the last major as well, another major around the corner, OpTic failing to get it done where it matters. But right now, I think between the two, who's cleaner in your opinion?
Oh, cleaner in game? I mean, OpTic looks ridiculous as well. I'd say on par. I think to give the title best team in the game, you got to go with the team that won the last two tournaments that we had. Point blank period.
You have to give an answer, yes.
They won the major. I mean, you look at these guys.
That is
won the
fucking
last minor.
insane.
They beat them in the last minor as well. So,
God!
I would go with LA Thieves for sure. But hey,
God, that is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, it's kind of just comparison the consistency versus like hitting your stride. And one side you have hitting your stride, and
dude, I'm
never
never showing anyone that.
What
I just saw.
Game has been. So it's kind of finally, can OpTic Texas hit that final
that is
gear,
the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
And stop LA Thieves, or is LA going to keep riding
I just have
this?
a hunch, bro.
The consistency in OpTic is a great thing,
that they
obviously,
want lunch.
but you need to have that extra oomph to
I'm an
close
average
these things
viewer
out.
nowadays. I only watch you now. I appreciate that, Renee.
But when we come back,
Renee
we have
4
all
is
the
always a
answers
pleasure.
for you on your screens. Our grand
I love
finals
that
has
out of
been
you.
set here at -2, and it's going to be OpTic
Question
Gaming
though, bro,
versus LA
would you break a
Thieves.
one
Who is
wish
coming out on top?
Willow
Who
for
is
Alley
producing
Cat?
the goods to
No.
be the best team in the league right now? We'll find out right after this.
No. I don't even know what a one wish Willow is. What the fuck's a one wish Willow?
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see
I
the
mean,
best
I'm not
teams
even
locked
trying
in
to.
for this
I'm
season's
like,
grand finale
I'm
in
not sounding.
fabulous
I'm
Las
not
Vegas.
sounding cocky at all. This is saying this. This is literally just like a fact. Okay, it's a fact. It's a fact. Okay.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Obviously, every guy still like adheres to some sort of lust, some sort of temptation, but your temptation goes down the more girls that you've had. And I've been with quite a lot of girls. I'm not even like trying to sound cool at all saying that. So my temptation and my like lust is a little bit lower than everyone else's. I don't know. Like I just see Alley Cat as a normal person, but a gamer, who like probably doesn't like talk to that many girls or do that much, probably thinks Alley Cat's like fucking like end all be all. I'm like, I would not risk it all. I'm not saying she's ugly or anything, but like
yo, can I get that job?
I'm not like, holy fuck, Alley Cat. Like, that's just like a normal girl to me, you know? That's a normal girl.
Always been like a COD after hours type guy.
You know, always been a COD guy. I remember me and my buddy Nicky Numbers.
Isn't Alley Cat an abuser or some shit? I don't know. I don't want to
Can't wait to hop
speak
on
on that
play,
shit. I don't know.
until our moms would
All that was on Twitter, like, for everyone to see. I don't know. That was on Twitter for everyone to see. I'm really just an analyst, you know? I'm just an analyst, you know? I don't talk about that shit.
Gaming space could potentially be open for the Barstool market. What about COD is appealing to Barstool?
I think it's just pretty simple. Like, I think anybody can start a team. So that's kind of the route, you know, we took as far as Bush goes and Lil Sass and Lil.
Let's get into our little rapid fire segment. I'm calling it Bush or Barstool, kind of taking the COD versus Barstool atmospheres. What's more chaotic, Barstool or COD Twitter?
Barstool.
Harder to understand, Challengers rules or Barstool office politics?
Oh, Challengers rules by far. We still don't understand what's going on half the time.
More stressful, Game 5, Round 11, or direct text from Dave?
I don't even know why Abuza is like, just like, I don't even know. Fucking Abuza was on some shit.
A little lemon I need to squeeze though a little bit, because this is what everyone's wondering. Be honest here. What are the chances that we're going to see Bush bidding for a CDL spot?
Can two brothers from the same family marry two sisters from the same family? What?
Would think about that a lot deeper. Call us, you know?
Jerry, thanks so much, my man. Thanks for sitting down with me and taking this quick interview. Appreciate it. Best of luck the rest of the season. We'll see you, I'm sure, at Champs, if not, also at EWC.
We'll be there. Thank you so much, brother.
Play over towards tunnel.
Don't mind this. This is a good play.
Making the play. Phaser all just made the play. Long range shots are good for Zip. FaZe is gonna lose. FaZe has lost.
Brother, that was
That is unacceptable.
Brother.
That one is bad.
Wow.
That is as bad as it gets. It does not get worse. You were up 5-2. Neptune 1v3s and then 1v2s.
Oh my gosh, here it comes out this map. Get out of there. Come on, Ant. Where you at, Ant?
Too late.
Yep, now Ant activates.
Oh, I love it.
Just over 20 seconds to go.
Where you at,
Ant activates behind him.
They isolate him.
Yeah, get him.
Take it on shot.
I gotta go put my fucking dishes in this thing before we lock into this grand final, though. Alley Cat not abusing me, though.
Yeah, you're funny, bro.
Behind enemy lines. He's getting loose early.
Crazy thing is that I am an OpTic fan and also a Thieves fan. I don't even mind your takes. I mean, all my takes are literally backed by facts. While most of the green wall would be livid, I just don't think it's that serious. Like, you're still cool. Hi, nah. You know, I'm still cool, hey. But I was actually gonna say, I know how good OpTic is. Okay, like I know good OpTic is. I'm not an idiot. I'm just determined to make sure they don't win. You know, that's all it is. I've never said OpTic was bad. Everything I say about OpTic is true. Like I know how good OpTic is. Trust me. I don't need no one to tell me that. I'm very much aware. As we're about to load into Grandpa, I'm gonna go wash my hands. That way I could actually like hold my mouse and literally fucking talk to the stream. So I'll be back. Gotta grab my fucking iPhone downstairs too. This guy said Alley Cat not abusing me though. That shit actually kind of took me out. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was funny. That shit was funny. All right, we're about to watch the grand finals. Just let me go put my dishes away.
For the game. Boom.
Holy yep. What exposure.
8-0. It's not going to be 8-0, right? We're not going to lose 8-0, are we? Look at the pitch! Look at the pitch! Look at the pitch! It's 8-0! I promise you it's 8-0! I promise you it's 8-0! It's a world record overload!
Now that will seal it.
Golato! Goal, 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 goal!
That is Toronto Koi.
Have they played the game mode before?
They told us what we were.
Is this
the end of the newly formed LA Thieves.
Knocked down, never got back up.
A mismatched super team. Then we picked it up.
The LA Thieves are your Minor 1 champions.
Neon fit. A easy answer. Hydra stayed Hydra. Scrap kept scrapping. Verdicts in. LA Thieves never left.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday here at Minor 2, and of course Champs is right around the corner. To celebrate the launch of the Champs Pack, FaZe are offering $20 off all single-day Champs tickets when you scan the QR code and enter Champs MTX. Make sure to check your inboxes. All members of the Champs email list will also be getting an invitation to redeem this limited time offer. Offer ends on June 21st, so make sure to take advantage of your single-day discount while you still can. FaZe are also giving away 30 Champs packs on socials right now, so be sure to enter for your chance to win. And winning is exactly what is on my mind. Now, it might not be my pick'ems. Mine were a little bit crazy at times this weekend. However, I don't know about this one. This really could be a 50-50. But something I do know is that we've had some incredible gameplay moments. But we've also had some kind of rough around the edge moments too. And that's obviously because we have some amazing teams here. So I'd like to just, kick things off to celebrate with burgers and fries, folks. This is a really fun segment. So here's our first one.
It's Kiz. It's gotta be a fry, dude. Nope, it's not Kiz. I lied.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Kiz. It is Kiz.
This was him getting back for the stretch.
Wait, is this the assassination? Oh my God.
I'm a clean freak. I'm a clean freak, by the way, guys. Like, I like things fucking
Definitely.
clean, otherwise I tweak.
And he's happy too. Here we go. Next one. All right.
Like, I know there's like those like, I know there's those gamers that eat fucking food and then they just like leave the food after fucking setup for hours. I can't do that. Like, I have to eat and I gotta clean up right away. Otherwise, I'm just like fucking malfunctioning. I'm like,
Might be the reincarnation of Bruce. I know we still have Bruce, but like,
no, you're actually fat. Actually fat.
yeah, now Burrito has the celebrity athlete thing where they get so used to women and they start going for dudes. Yeah. Yeah, how did I not see that shit? No, chill.
Can't be doing that, boys. Come on.
Hey, man.
Chill.
Who's in their players too?
Chill.
The ex-teammates, sometimes,
I have like negative attraction, like for males. I would love to be bisexual. I'm not even gonna lie. I would love to be bisexual, bro. Your fucking pool of people like to date and do stuff with would just open. Like, you'd be able to get everyone no matter what. Like, you would always be fucking satisfied, but I really think that guys are absolute fucking you know?
He took over here.
Like, I could not even fucking do it even if I tried.
Honestly, incredible gameplay from him. Exceed is up
Crazy
next
thing
as well.
Oh.
The defuse that everybody was
You are like less
talking about.
delusional. You're a less delusional Ace. We're just perfect to be honest. I know. That's why I gotta fucking replace Ace on the flank. No,
He's been like really fun to talk to, but this is
nah, actually, I'm not kidding at all. I actually like don't even care anymore. And like, and Ace is like my fucking favorite Call of Duty player of all time.
It caused a stir. It caused a stir. Next
I'm
one
telling
is
you, bro. They be like the fat
and
pros.
honestly, this rap
They're
was
the
a
first to
little
fall
bit
off.
shocking.
Is bro doing?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you're onto some. That athlete shit is funny, but that just mean they were always gay. Yeah, no. Trust me, trust me. I love girls. I'm team girl. I'm team girl. Okay, I'm fucking team girl. I'm team girl.
It's definitely fries.
Trust me.
Without question. With extra salt
Trust
top
me.
of it to really hurt the opposition in their wound. I mean,
Got a couple of dips on the side.
I just know for a fact that like guys who like don't get that many girls think every girl is hot. Like, you know, like I can understand Lily just being like a horn dog, you know, like some people are just horn dogs and it just doesn't matter, like they just want to have sex with everybody. I can understand that, but there are some people that just think everyone's hot, and you know, I guess beauty is in the eyes of the beholder anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But
of course, with our grand finals right
yeah.
around the corner, and OpTic and Thieves, they have definitely, without question, been the strongest competition, pushing through the entire weekend and this tournament. And really, right now, it is a
CDL drama or highlight is actually tweaking.
This time, it's truly
I swore I like muted
up.
his post, but they keep fucking showing up on my feed.
Like sometimes, you know, we look at brackets like this and you can be like, yeah, but they've only played a couple
He's
of
like quote tweeting
teams.
Scrappy and everyone.
Had the hardest route to get here.
What about the G's like ban this shit? Actually, I actually don't mind, bro, because you know motherfuckers need to be held accountable. That's fine. My efforts need to be held accountable.
And now they have to face the gauntlet of LA Thieves. So like, OpTic's not even having to go against like the mid tiers or anything.
I'll just frame it like this. I'll frame it like that. I think, you know, for all the OpTic fans who talk about, you know, coming out of losers, having the momentum. Well, OpTic have all the momentum. Just had a huge victory. They're warmed up and they are ready to go. So we'll see if they're able to close it out.
They had to try that hard for that victory. I mean, I'm kind of burning myself here.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if they really were sitting on the edge of their seats for that one. They might have to straighten up just a little bit for the grand final.
They might have to. I'll tell you what, one team that has been a massive talking point, of course, back-to-back in the minor and, of course, the last major, LA Thieves. They are looking to solidify themselves yet again in another
I get what you're saying. I hope so.
Exactly
oh wait, my volume's all the way down. I can't hear shit. I'm trying to hear what they say on the analyst stuff.
Honestly, it's a battle of lineups here for me. I think their teamwork has been really, really good.
They're doing fucking map vetoes. Should take them forever.
To kind of carry certain situations to victory and allow games to get blown
It'd be like that though.
It's funny that we talk about like these, that we're gonna have to talk about them kind of like the underdogs.
I might order skip right now. I'm hungry.
And I mean, when I just think about this specific matchup, I just need two things from LA Thieves I think is gonna decide if they're able to close this out or not. Is one, their slaying is doing really good right now, but the thing is they have to match what OpTic is putting up right now. What they're putting up is 1.2s by just about everybody this weekend. LA is close. I mean, you're getting a lot of participation out of Niem. He's having an incredible weekend. So if their slaying stays on par, and then a lot of their maps that are in their map pool match up really well versus OpTic. So it's really just handling the bang out, because I really do feel like this is just going to be two of them trying to go on their best.
Hydra, that little smirk on his face.
About these guys, and thank you.
That little guy.
Back up here at the graphic is their S&D and their overload, and that was
buy one get one free.
Winning 2 of the 3 search and destroys.
I'm not ordering like horrible food. I don't like doing that anymore.
About this Thieves team. Didn't matter that they went to Game 5 with FaZe last week and losing both hard points because their search
Tim
is so
Hortons,
good.
hell
Didn't
no.
matter that they
McDonald's,
lost both
hell
hard
no.
points versus OpTic Texas in the grand final.
Damn, can we get some nice places here? Any fucking nice places?
You know, just the fact that they do have a deep map pool as Ali
Opa,
mentioned,
I like
and
Opa.
they're locking up the 2-3-5s. They're going to be difficult for OpTic to beat. And on the season, they're 3-1.
Order now and receive $8 off. Whoa.
And this is the best version of the LA Thieves that we have ever seen.
Wish might be
and,
cooking
you know,
here.
They've been good at search, but up until this point, have we seen a search map that looked like that Sake, where it was just Hydra and Abizi taking over? That was
combined.
Legitimately flawless, and even the way that their strats were set up was playing off of both of those guys. Like, they were the forefront of their plan on the map. So I think LA Thieves are extremely dangerous, and you're gonna need Dashy to have a couple more of those performances to take them down.
You know, that's what you've been saying as well, and it's about when those two get together and figure it out, learn how to play off each other perfectly, that synergy is going to carry them forward. It's exactly what you just described. We saw it happen.
Yeah.
Can they continue that happening? I don't know. We'll have to find out going up against OpTic, because that's the place to put it to the test. We have right now a head-to-head here, BZ versus Shotzi. Two very, very scary guys.
Where are the noodle boxes, man? I need a noodle box.
Honestly, I mean, I love it. Speedsters, you're right. Their POVs are crazy, crazy fast. Who right now for you is performing better, Ali, would you say?
Ooh, in this current,
yes,
that's a really tough one. I think I want to go with Abe, but the only reason I go with Abe is because of where he started and where he's at right now and what he's doing. I mean, he went 10-2 in that S&D with Hydra. They combined for like a 20-8 in that map. So I think their search and destroy is just a little bit edged out as far as getting those first bloods. But the thing is OpTic's been really icy this weekend.
Yeah.
So even though that they aren't getting first bloods, actually their conversion hasn't been great. They've been icing up in these man down situations, and that's where LA Thieves is going to have to keep their head on a swivel.
Well, let's talk about OpTic Texas. This green wall they've been building up strong, honestly solidifying it time and time again. Now, a little bit more of a generic question for you here, but I am genuinely curious.
You're not ordering Popeyes? No, I'm not ordering Popeyes or Fuck Church's Chicken. I'm not sure if you guys know this, but the French fries are actually like a very bad for you.
Really not allowing a lot of their competitors to breathe.
French fries are actually pretty bad for you.
For them, when they're going up against a team like LA Thieves, the uncomfortableness that might occur. They look so comfortable against absolutely everybody else, but then putting themselves in an uncomfy situation where they're less confident, less playground heavy for them. Is that really where they're falling short here?
Bro, like these minor jokes everyone's throwing around are insane, bro.
Good question, but I don't think that matters for this team because they've been together for so long and they've been phenomenal on land as well, right? Like even in these grand finals, they've went the distance, right? It's not like they've been getting blown out. So yeah, I don't think that plays too much of a factor here, but you know, the fact is right here, you're looking at them, these guys are unbelievable. Like first across the board, Team KD, SD,
GD's OpTic lost 3-0. We got nothing but time. We'll be better the next time you see us.
It's just the grand final.
That's from Joseph Romero to
in
C's.
this particular matchup, and it really just comes down to search and destroy. Are you prepared enough? BZ talked about it. Their strats, he feels like there is a clear line in the sand from them and the rest of the league. But you got to think OpTic's been watching a crap ton of their VOD over the last 2 weeks.
And given the position that we're in, talking about OpTic Texas, I do want to give you guys just some numbers to really understand kind of the difference. Even though the Team KD was at a 1.07, this weekend, 3 out of the 4 players of OpTic Texas, let me read them out to you, a 1.37 overall, a 1.24 overall, and a 1.23 overall. Those are numbers that we usually saw just from Mercules when they were winning back-to-back, when they were going on these sprees. So for OpTic Texas, they are playing not only at their current dominant level, but maybe a little bit above.
I also think, like, I'm excited to see what the map set ends up being for this, because when you look at the grand final, they didn't play any new maps, like, at all. So looking at this one, you're going to see a bunch of different new maps. The Gridlock Hardpoint here, Hacienda S&D, Gridlock S&D. Yeah, like, you look at that grand final, and it was all maps from month 1 of the game. So yeah, this one, it's truly a pick'em. You can go either way. I'm just looking at this, like, OpTic gotta have one go through the hoop.
Okay, let me order this shit, my bad.
They do. Honestly, I'm really excited about that DANTE overload, to be honest, because I think OpTic really have put a lot of work in on their overload.
What is
and
this?
they are looking good, exactly. So they knew that was a massive weakness for them, especially
spring
going
rolls.
up against LATs. They put
70%
work in.
off.
I want to see that translate. Let's see a really good overload for them against
But after you add in like the delivery fee and
even
everything,
just
I mean,
looking
it
at
kind of
those
just
opening
trickles
3 maps,
away.
I mean, we're in for a treat. I mean, OpTic, that map one technically does favor them a
see how
little bit
much
more
this
because they
shit
have way more
costs.
reps on it, sitting at 13 and 5, absolutely dominant. But the next two, we go into that Den. I mean, that's both these teams' favorite S&D and Control. So this is really going to be just the battle of the
$4 away
Titans.
from $0 delivery fee.
The Titans it's been between us 3 with our pick'em. So Scuff pick'em time. Nameless, who you taking for this grand final, best of 7?
One's got to go through the hoop. I got OpTic Texas taking this one. I think they get this one done in a game 7. Dashy ices up. He's too good right now. Dashy's been the best player for me in this whole tournament.
That's really valid. I'm down 3. I'm trying to play catch up a little bit here. And also, I would hate if this is where OpTic breaks the streak on an online minor. I'd rather them do it at a LAN, so I'm going to go with LA Thieves in this one to go for a 3-peat.
Dude,
so
the delivery fee.
The other storyline to that one, Ali,
And
say
the
that
courier
I
tip
break
is
it
so
here and do
much. What
LA
the
Thieves
hell?
did and win a minor and go on to potentially win.
What
a
the
big
fuck?
round
Hold on, let me
taking
go
OpTic
back,
Texas for me
bro.
as
This
well,
shit's
because
ass.
who knows? It really is a coin flip up here. We have no idea, but you're going to find out very
Hold
shortly.
on
here
one
on your
sec. Let me go
classes
back.
For your grand final of minor 2.
Go back. They're
It's
trolling me
stunning
with
shit.
this.
Boys, this is going to be a banger because the first 2 were so quick. I need this one to go down to the wire.
I think we got you on this one, LVP, legitimately. I mean, it's a rematch. The story essentially writes itself.
This the one I
Fan
wanted.
bases
Okay.
Know the narratives through and through, start to finish, chapter by chapter. And I think it doesn't make a difference if it's online or LAN. OpTic, like Ant said, want to see one get through the hoop, but these have a chance to really set themselves up as a team who could actually be a dominant force, putting together multiple wins in a row.
Oh yeah, like both of these teams without a doubt are the top 2 teams that we have in the game, and they both continue to show it every single time you watch them spawn in against whoever the hell they are playing against. So far today, they have made both of their opponents
Courier
very
tip is literally insane,
and I
bro.
feel like with just the amount
Bro,
of
you pay so
teamwork
much for
that's gonna be
tips,
on
bro. I'm like,
display
what is going on?
both of these 2 organizations, it's gonna be
Weaking.
tippity top, Al. That's my biggest thing that I'm gonna be focused on. You have already
Where's my
seen
voucher code? I literally already lost it. But this game's about to start. We're gonna have to get turned.
Better teamwork from start to finish of this series will walk
We're about to get turned for this game. Oh, they're playing Scar. Yeah, they got no choice. I'm glad that they banned Hossie though.
Could be a
I'm glad they banned Hossie. They said fuck that. I appreciate that. That's a good play.
Beating the crap out of teams through and through over the course of this particular major qualifier. The thing that
Bro, the fucking delivery fee and the tip is literally insane, bro. So I don't order from fucking Skip shit's ass.
For LA, this is the chance to become,
I feel like Joe needs to lose some weight. I bet he'd be a better player. Last year in Dallas, I saw him destroy this In-N-Out burger in like 3 bites, no cap. I could see the angle you're trying to take, you know, like if you like help your body outside, you know, like it helps you like perform good. I know the angle you're coming from. How was OpTic versus Mates? Did Mates get ran just like FaZe? Yeah, it was a 3-0. It was pretty quick. It was a 3-0. They really got that ass clap. Alright, let's lock in for this game. Give me 1 sec. Bro, this is why I don't order off a fucking Skip, bro. This is why I don't order off a Skip. This shit is fucking ass.
Big gunfights coming through over the top of Motel. Shotzi.
This should be ass.
Hydra finds the kill. It'll be Thieves and the P2 time first.
And look at Niam already on your mini map, just causing some issues for OpTic to cross over towards Motel for free, because he's still valuing his life so well that he's just keeping them to be slow and steady wins the race over on that red steps. This is gonna allow Thieves to shut down that first wave. Still 40 seconds to go with. OpTic's long rest getting shut down. This is ideal. Perfect start for LA.
Yeah, I mean, for a team who has not played this map much outside of their opening qualifier in Major 3 versus FaZe,
nice.
They are looking really clean right now. OpTic struggling to find any time, even to contest over the top of P2.
I knew OpTic wasn't that good at Scar. I knew it.
But Thieves not willing to give it up, at least not
like the reaction time needs to be healthy. What do you want about? What do you want about, bro?
Are looking at rotation to 3.
Just all that attention that Thieves continue to draw on that side of the map by contesting old gives you the numbers off the rotor.
All I do is that P3. I think number 6 there probably should have just played both sides and just like wait for the next person, but they are flooding mid. Okay, they got an angle on Shotzi. That's good. That's what I was worried about. I think they know that like Shotzi likes to play at the close corner. Fucking Abizi was like so far away and Liddy had an angle on that. He was like up top on like the crate thing on like P4 or on P5, and he actually had an angle on that inner plane push from Shotzi. Good hold though. And I promise you, if like Niam does not to play the hill, he's a guaranteed like 1 point fucking 3. I'm telling you. Like Hydra's got a min in the hill. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, bro. Hydra got a min in the hill. Like, oh my god. Oh my god! Damn! God damn!
And he's on 7 in a row. 1 more kill, maybe 2, earns himself that Hellstorm. But he's just valuing his life so well. Kill number 8 in the back pocket. Last guy's pushing over through the backside of White Wall. Might as well try to get an assist here, secure that Hellstorm, so we can try to use it for the P5. Because for a map that Thieves don't usually play on, this is why their teamwork is unbelievable. And a 100-point lead going into our 5th hardpoint.
Unreal spree. Niam is also on 5 in a row, has earned a 2nd Hellstorm. Not the ideal start.
I think you're very good at holding this.
Usually
very good at holding this P5.
Chance for OpTic to try to do some damage to this lead here at P5. They're going to have the numbers here first.
Oh, they're going to push him. That's a good play. That's good teamwork.
Good, and now there's finally some breathing room. But again, that breathing room can get cut off so quickly by these Hellstorms, depending on what.
Damn, they got to break it from the front. It's going to be tough.
One of those situations you are going to use.
Oh, they got a streak. Niam, don't push up until the streak's called. Oh, no. Nice, good kills on mid. Oh my god, they just a double stack watch connector. That was good. Nice.
From OpTic still spawning closest, not fully coordinated nor concentrated. So last two members for OpTic are just trying to keep their lives. Trying to
This is what you expect from Deeves. This is what happens when you drop Kenny.
Is there a possible natural pinch to be set up here? Maybe as Easy will drop and OpTic will find their way back in for a little bit of time.
Yeah, but it's only 10 seconds, man. They need
Oh my God.
to find trades, and being down by 100, they also desperately need that communication to be on point for the comeback. So let's go to a listening with OpTic.
Your knee was right. Knee was right.
Flying his life paint probably. Watch it. I'm on top. He was up.
Low P2. Low P2. He's low P2.
Make a Johnny. He's going underbroken. Underbroken right now. Already.
Nice shit up.
Underbroken. Dead. That's two. One time. One shot. Still playing one ball though. Still playing one ball.
Yeah, there.
I'm gonna be on me, blue. One shot. Going plane. Blue. Bottom blue on me. You went back to one wall. I'm being annoying.
Yeah, I have your beacon. He's top broken.
There's a guy on me, blue.
Top broken.
Okay, we're good. No,
On time.
We kill one now. Yeah, we did. Let's kill time. I'm aping this. Nice.
Baby shot.
Chop.
I have the
Shot. Nice. No one has right chest.
Right, I do.
Nice.
I got him.
Let's fucking go.
Nice, yep.
Make sure we play there.
Go now.
He's low gens, up easy.
Did we?
He was.
Yo, back to 18. Another guy's just 200.
You're low. I'm on it.
I have your low, Heady. I can get time.
I'm low with you.
Hey, up top.
I have your OE. Hit him.
Look over me.
I have your OE.
Yeah, just look over me.
Could go top.
I'll replay. Play your rest of P1.
Other top.
Yo, one is fucking P1. You just do one side.
Sat already. Sat weak. Really weak. Paco.
One shot top, ready.
Alright, take fights.
Yo, you stop blue.
I'll tell our steps. I'm trying our steps.
Chop, Paco. He's going P1. Let's set P1 right now, Paco.
One's gonna be top main, probably. Trying their top.
Okay, top one up.
Still low right at me.
Top one. Kill the top one.
They're low, Ernie. There's two there. They're just flooding low. A lot flooding low.
On gen, and then just ironing. Behind us.
Low, scrap.
What's your guy? Hold Paco. Two low, one lower top.
I get two.
One top.
There's two old, another one old.
Alright, we get 16 new.
Yep.
Well, Jay, this continues just to be the LA Hydra show.
Wow.
Right now. He's 26 and 13. Scrap is, I don't want to say picking it up, but he's 23 and 18. It was on 6 in a row.
Hydra starting out the game with like a man in the hill was beautiful.
Looking at this map, saying we'd love to have it. They've only not gotten to 200 points twice in the 18 times they've played it, and right now they're struggling to get over 100 points.
Yeah, I don't think it's a Hydra shot. I think it's a scrap shot. I think this
Go on the other side of the hill.
that you have been waiting to see for quite some
Actually, I know why he's there, and I don't know how it's actually working. That's actually pretty smart out of him. He's literally like standing on the front side of the hill because he knows they're gonna need the backside. That is pretty smart, honestly. But it involves actually trusting your team, and he trusted his team.
There's only 15 seconds remaining at these old hills. These are just dominating in this map, number one, and now
Up on this hill, OpTic can't rotate.
Yeah, and OpTic can't get through P5.
Wow, this brings a tear to my eye.
There's nowhere for them to stand ground at. What an absolute statement from LA in map number one. All it takes is Scrap likely to jump into the time, find the final 3
Do OpTic roster change if they silver surf all year? Well, obviously. He's found his flow, always has a fucking gun up. It's the best I've seen Hydro look against a top team in ages, not since Major 4 BO7. Thank God these are the team that's levels with OpTic because they're the only team more talented. Exactly.
You give OpTic something that they are going to be happy as hell to see, but now very devastated after that loss. I don't think I've seen OpTic get 100 points
These are actually a super team now. Not exactly yet,
beat them to every single punch,
but yeah.
Won every important gunfight, and when you have
Smack
such a
their
lead
asses.
advantage the way that you do, OpTic, when we jumped into the listen and start to try to, get some energy to rally this comeback.
Why do they do single elimination again? It's because it's only like a minor tournament. That's why. It's a minor tournament. I should have still scripted. LAT was garb until minor 1 and now dominates. It's not scripted. What are you talking about? It's called teams learning from the mistakes and getting better as the year goes on, you know? They're not just to instantly be good and then just like, like they gradually got better and they dropped some dead weight and like they're better now. Who getting dropped again for the 10th time would be so tough for him. Yeah, it's probably gonna happen. Scrap knows he owns Dashy. Lefla, that's why he's laughing. Who though? Because Hook is the usual casual scapegoat. These are the best. It's because Shotzi's the franchise. That's why. That's why.
150 points. You've got Hydra going on a giga overextension around the back. You can never predict that. It's just so much of an advantage for Thieves, and they never really drop control of the map.
Yeah, it was good for about 20 seconds. And then after that, it was a clean break. 40 seconds going the opposite way. If you were OpTic, you quickly got to shake that one off because you had no answers for it, man. The break-off was flawless from LA. They get it clean for it, Dad. They don't flip the map once, and then earning early Hellstorms on a map like Scar goes such a long way because there's so many impactful positions that you need to find yourself in, and with them just pushing you back with the Hellstorms doesn't give you that chance. So OpTic gotta forget about that one. Going to this next map locked in because Thieves are on a different level right now in their hardpoint game.
Absolutely, absolutely. And again, just talking about the strength of these opening maps, you've got really the ideal 3 starters for OpTic. Scar, Hardpoint, one of your bread and butters. Den Search, by far your bread and butter. And then they do an Overload, also very good for you. Now, that being told, it's kind of the same story for LA. I mean, they're 11-3 on this Search and Destroy in particular with, what, 5 of their last 6 were dominant wins. The only drop was around 11 on this map. So they're feeling just as good. And that's why I kind of, framed up when we got into this is going to be a banger matchup just because both teams are getting a lot of maps that they love to see. So it should be close, but based on map number 1, we maybe not be.
Yeah, that's the scary thing for me because I thought from map 1 for OpTic needed to be a must-win because what you saw at Atlanta is going to be potentially the same tale here. What Thieves dominate versus OpTic is the Search and Destroys and the Overloads. They are 5-2 in the season in S&D, 3-2 in the opposite game mode. But just ever since the meta change, they don't lose Search and Destroys, man. You have your SMGs who understand what play styles they need to bring versus the likes of Shotzi and Hook on the opposite side. And they just have that pace changeup that throws teams off guard. It's very hard to keep track of what LA are going to throw at you because you heard Abizi talk about it. Their bag is just way too deep.
Yeah, it's absolutely the case. And you take a look at, again, just this head-to-head matchup between Abizi and Shotzi. Yeah, it's been one of those that Abizi has been unlocked by the NPC.
Holy shit, I'm missing the tap.
Going back to the
looking like LAT, they might take down OpTic. I mean, it's a best of 7 this whole time. Fair, but I just don't feel like this LAT roster deserves to win. Why? 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 That makes no sense. How come they don't deserve to win? Like, you saw the incompatibility with Hydra and Abizi early in the year. Bro! What the hell does that even mean? They're brand new teammates playing together for the first time. Like, do you think they're just gonna play and all of a sudden be used to how each other are? Bro, they probably haven't even shared a paragraph of conversation like before they started teaming together. You don't think they deserve to win because they didn't even know each other before this year started? How does that make sense? Like, you need time to get used to your teammates. What does that even mean? And you're not dropping Merc so you could go to phase? I mean, fuck, I mean, you can. I mean, like, he hasn't been playing that well. It's only the first map, though. Can't get ahead of myself, of course. Yeah, the only person dumb enough to drop Merc is Grayson. You think OpTic will take it in map 10? Wait, what? There's no map 10. It's a best of 7. Simp for Hook, is that possible if they don't extend Simp contract? Bro, that actually is very possible. And I wouldn't be surprised if they even fucking talk about that. I know Hex would choose Simp over Hook. I know he would. Trust me. And Simp's like a nice guy too. Like, you know. And he's like trying to get a bit more into content too, so now having OpTic behind him, that could actually happen. Very realistic that could happen. Can't believe we're already in finals. That's how you know the other 2 matches were fast. I know. You need to kiss your teammates to get to know them. A pro told me that they do this to bond, so give it to. Okay, Renee, you're fucking trolling me. Get the fuck out of here.
Trade is just such a smart play from Thieves. So now it's up to OpTic to try to respond. Dashy still holding the recon for now. Will not see anything over the top A. The defense is not here. Stuns will reveal that. And now it's just going to be a little bit of a forward play, put some pressure on, but Thieves again not.
LAT is playing for the retake because A's an easy bomb to retake.
So just going to commit on the bomb plant. Neum holding strong, lock down his spawn, push through. Stun is able to connect and looking for the frag, but it's Dashy with the first blood.
Emilius, right from the computer doorway.
Through mid-cut, Mercules. Ooh, NPC in hand. Has to finesse. Don't throw your shadow too far out inside of the inner portion of rooftops. Going to call for help. Dashy's here with the pistol, which is going to feel like
God. Yeah, time is just gone. Neum got ISO'd in the back.
Taking away the space, finds the first. Hydra responds, but nothing more. And OpTic put together a very good attacking round.
Yeah, these just didn't quickly read what they were doing on the round, and then
they were just trying to bit.
It's
it's weird because like Den's a map where like it's a lot harder to flank because it's like easier for teams to watch the flank. So it's like even if you think they're at A, like you can't push like P2 because it could be camping P2. You know, you just like it's a lot harder to make an instant reaction. I'm pretty sure like they figured out pretty quick that they're going B, but like it could be back spawn or anywhere, so you can't really commit to it. I mean, like fuck, I mean they could have tried though. Really could have tried some.
Doesn't really work out. We'll see if that.
I think like maybe Neum should have tried to peek or whatever.
Like
something there needs to happen.
So I hear the music. Seems like we may have a tech pause here. If I were to gamble,
fuck, they got a tech pause.
So, yeah, man. Let's just revisit the conversation surrounding, you know, the head-to-head between these two teams. On the season, it's been, you know.
Oh my bad, I'm a little rusty on how these COD matches work. Map 10 doesn't make sense.
Thieves, but the map count's been really tight.
Oh.
You called it correctly. The Search and Destroy has been really good for Thieves against OpTic on the season, and in particular over the last couple of times that they've played.
Laugh a lot. I don't know if Shots is gonna let Hoop go again. Oh, he would. Trust me. I wonder if LAT run it back, especially if they win champs. Of course they will. Of course they will.
Like no, you're basically handicapping him. You were forcing.
But honestly, at the same time, I would not be surprised if Hydra goes to Paris at the same time. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised.
A gun that can basically do it all and allow your SMGs to be the aggressors that they used to be. So Thieves, you know, feeling so good to end out this year on their high note.
Yeah, man. Well, here's a look back over the course of those matchups that we were talking about in this head-to-head. Started in the Major 1 quals, saw it again in Major 2 when, of course, that long round robin. And then it took a while for us to see it again. It
Negative. OpTic doesn't drop anyone knowing OpTic. They run it back one more time before considering a team change. I don't think so. If they don't win a single event this year, trust me, Hex is going to make a change. I actually am starting to know Hex a lot more now from everything I fucking see now.
Respawn has been really solid, but obviously it doesn't start off that way in this series, and that changes the dynamic of how we talk about a best of 7 between these two teams, now forcing OpTic to have to win one of the, maybe two of the three between 2, 3, and 5.
Yeah, I just think, like for two teams, especially some of the top teams that we have in the game, you without a doubt can split hard points on any given day. But the main focus for OpTic is search and destroy. How do we get better versus this team? They understand what we like to do. They are prepared with so many different counterattacks to not allow our playmakers to playmake. And this is the conversations that are sometimes very difficult to have, because for a team that's basically flawless all the way up until you get your final series of every single tournament, it's not really a lot of homework you can do. It just comes down to the moment. Who's going to make the best play at the best time? And for OpTic, even though you find yourself down 0-1, you still are OpTic Texas for a reason. You can fight back.
Were you a little surprised in the post-game interview when you kind of were hearing from OpTic in particular that they were mostly focused on what was going on in their overload? I mean, realistically, you look at how the overloads and the searches went in that grand finals versus LA. Both of them were relatively bad. I mean, yeah, a 2-6 loss, a 3-6 loss on search. You had a 3-8 loss on Den, which is going to be in this particular matchup. Like, were you surprised to hear that they were working more on their overload than on their search?
Yes, without a doubt. Because I've been thinking, like, their search and destroy could be top tip with anyone that goes together in the league. But when you talk about their overload game, I feel like that's been the game mode that has truly held them back from unlocking their full form. Because you get to the last grand finals versus LA. The first map was like a 3-8 smoke show on the Den. Then you get to the
Wouldn't be surprised if OpTic offseason tries to make a super team with some of the Gentleman's players.
But the difference in overload is like their teamwork isn't really
well, you can't get Joe now because he's on a contract unless you buy him out. But OpTic actually got the OpTic has the cash for that. But I don't think they would by Joe if Hydra and Imp are both free. Negative. OpTic doesn't drop in. Yeah, I actually just read that. If Simp goes to OpTic, does that mean you'll have to go against them because it's OpTic? No. I said I'm only going against OpTic this year, man. I said at least it's a 1 year thing. It's a 1 year thing, man. It's a 1 year thing. It's a 1 year thing. But you know, if those OpTic fans act up again, I mean, I might have to go back now. You start to know Hex more after the Maniac Mexico City vlog. Left out, I peeped that. I have not peeped that yet, but just from podcast interviews and like his responses, like to things, like, you know, I'm very aware that they're like tapped into social media and everything. So I bet Megs or Falcons start by off season and we'll make an insane all-star team. Should FaZe make a change before Major 4? I mean, I would, but I know they're not going to. So, you know, it is what it is. They don't have to, though. FaZe might go for Neptune, like they looked awful this weekend. Yeah, but it isn't an SMG problem. It's an AR problem, and Stip is going through personal issues right now, and he's literally still playing. I don't know why they didn't get a fucking substitute for the weekend, but... Oh shit, OpTic pulling the plug. Couldn't believe FaZe went game 5 was Surge. Oh yeah, that was internet cheese. That was internet cheese for sure. FaZe are always over challenging. If they had a little bit of discipline, they'd be more consistent for sure. But the pull OpTic have, they can make a super team mid-season every year. Changing isn't a big deal for them. Oh yeah. Even Merc can get booted if he doesn't come correct. Oh, for sure. And he hasn't been performing for a while. If he like continues to not perform for the rest of the year, like they could easily fuck people to do Bob. OpTic is sacked as shit. I'm done with these silver surfers. I don't know if OpTic got the cash after they paid hella bread for that super team buyout in Halo. I don't know if OpTic got the... I'm pretty sure they got the cash still. Mercury time is running out too. Hi, you're the biggest glazer. You're the biggest glazer of Merc I've ever seen, so I don't even know what you're on about. And I literally missed that whole round trying to read chat. Alright, we're back to being locked in.
Holding down that left trigger, ready to go.
If you just saw what LA did on that round, everyone has their own job. Like if you were Neon, watch the late pitch. If you were Hydra, work over towards rooftops and make sure Satsy's not working that angle. And then Scrap and the BZ just drawing the intention over towards B-side with that smoke.
What you paid for 4.
Satsy's thinking on the opposite side, all right, it's going to be an all-out blitz through the dojo side. So let me just try to run right up the middle and get behind enemy lines. But once he gets picked, Hydra is super aggressive on the backside. Even though Thieves do lose 2 players, they were in firm control.
Okay, like now we're trolling. Oh yeah, like we should have fucking Proofy join now. What?
2-1 the count. OpTic back to the attack.
OpTic now going B now.
For some information through the windows at 10. Don't believe he saw much of anything though.
They're gonna get aggressive on 10 here.
Oh,
he saw his leg. Yes, he did. Hydra challenge.
Shotzzy in trouble, but he's got Dashy watching over him, and everyone will stay alive.
Watch your flank, though.
Missed the pream. Great timing all the way around the back.
I actually really enjoy how like pro players are aware of how much health they have, but fucking Neem's on a pinch. Oh my god, wasn't even paying attention. Ah, he's ego challenge. Love that. Dude, I wasn't paying attention to the pinch, and he was just already there. Wow, I love that. I'm trying so hard to get that S&D better, but it's actually so funny, like, because I talk about taking down the green wall and everything that like they're doing. I'm very well aware of how to make OpTic better, but you think I'm actually gonna say that out loud? Absolutely not. It's like a true super villain, okay? A true super villain knows the weaknesses of his enemy, but also knows how to make the enemy better. But he's never gonna reveal that other part, you know?
Adjustments for early into this round. Hydra gets the first. Effective on a trade is Scrap. Numbers in favor of LA.
tough retake to be sure. Berkeley's and Hook are going to work it through Dojo.
And Niam's flanking
is already on the routing again. So BZ throwing shoulders. All right, Niam, you can come over. I saw both. And OpTic are so worried about tossing nades, they don't even get a chance to see Niam hitting you through a wall from behind. Thieves all over.
Looking real mid out here. We still would take him on
I don't even know what
phase.
you're gonna try to call if you are OpTic, because every time you make a play call, Thieves are.
Somebody got to pick up Neptune though.
Walking away with a jar of the trades, keeping the numbers on their squad's numbers, and then just the first blood is being dominated right now from LA, 4-1. OpTic need to slow down.
I mean, they also, it's like you need to slow down, but they also need to speed up because they're getting caught by these flanks. It's just, oof.
This guy said, FaZe is the worst team I've seen. They're so trash. It's such a disgrace to be that bad in June.
Just set up
Holy
for that
shit.
V2 Couch's position. Oh, man. Niam will be traded out, though, so we'll stay 3v3. Information confirmed, and realistically, it's just down to, do OpTic want to use Shotzi as a flank route towards A, or do you want to just gain the space and plant behind him?
Yeah, Shotzi's gathering all this information. Dojo's going to be crystal clear, so let's get this bomb that IP. All of LA.
Thieves are always like very comfortable to like allow the other team to plant, but I think sometimes it actually backfires a lot. But it's actually not. Oh my God, Gale, we're just scamming. Gale, that's an easy win because they just scammed that round. Holy fuck.
Because why wouldn't you be?
Holy fucking Merc just gave him a free ass kill.
Contact from the front side of Dojo. We'll see Scrap. Couple of the bullets are in.
Number 7 watching the pinch, but 2's gonna get him though. If you're a BZ, why'd you even be isolated like that? Oh, he's going around the backside. That's smart. Is Hydra gonna read it? Hydra's gonna read it.
Hydra the one trying to guard.
I think Hydra saw it.
Smoke is just not gonna do it.
Bro, Hydra's a real rat, so Hydra knows exactly like what rats do. He knows what rats do. He's like, oh, this guy's gonna go all the way around, bro. He just knows, bro.
When it turns to a 3v3, you get the bomb down. If you are OpTic, all you want to do is value your life and not get isolated. But once Mercury falls, that puts Shotzi in a position where he has to try to make a play. So in a 1v2, as we take a look at it again, this is the only play that he had to potentially making it happen for his team. We just keep on getting caught, and that's due to LA not giving you any information in every single one of these rounds for you to do anything off of. So now at game point is LA. Don't give him another first blood 10 seconds in.
Just such a mountain to climb already, especially considering that, yep, Hellstorm can be used to gain all the space you could possibly want. Hydra will make sure no one's pushing over towards mid-server. Now we'll back up to get the plan over at B. Scrap,
God, he got him through the fucking backside. Wow. This game's over. I love this.
His mind right now. So 4v3, post-plan established for Thieves. Here we go.
Yeah, this is a lockup. Niam watching the cross through mid.
That's a good angle.
As a comp to his teammates, there's at least 2 places on the map, so let me just value my life a little longer.
Well, he's going to be pushed out.
Oh my God! I thought fucking Shotzi had him for sure. Oh my God, bro. Wow, let's go, Thieves! I'm thinking Thieves. Hook's already out of that room.
Said it before the series started.
I'm thinking Thieves.
Team with better teamwork from start to finish of this series will win it. But I was not expecting Ella to play at this kind of
Shotzi was on stream before saying he loved the way Net plays and the impact's winning. I know. Interesting. Why didn't Koi go for Neptune to drop bum-ass insight? You can tell the league is shaking up again next year. Oh, for sure it is. Shotzi KD throwing smoke on ground and trying to get 1 kill is like 1 in 60. No, it's actually higher than that. It's higher than that. People saying, gentlemen, it's really toxic after the collapse, but I wonder if OpTic is getting toxic after all the choking. I would not be surprised if they are, but it's never going to be public. Like, it's not working, Shotzi. Put the fries in the bed. Is this today going to be the fast day? I know, it's about to be fast.
Confidence from my guy Jay. A lot of confidence from my guy Jay. But why not? Right now, it is all Thieves all the time. 2 back-to-back.
I'm going to ask my brother if I could at least pull up afterwards. Pull up after with Catan or something. Hold on.
Dominated on, and in particular, lot of success
Like,
against
fuck,
this
bro. Like,
OpTic
let me
team
play
in the grand
Katana or
finals.
something,
Will
bro.
there be an opportunity for OpTic to recover? We'll find out when we come back for the break.
I might have a chance to be out of here early. Like, what? I'm not gonna order skip because they pretty much scam you. You're getting 50% up, but you're pretty much paying the exact same price. Because when they add like the courier tip and the delivery fee, it's like, and taxes and fees. So there's like a $10 of extra shit on top of your order. So by the time you go to get your 50% off, you're paying the exact same. It's like, why do I even try? It's like, fuck.
Who work in the shadows.
Is today gonna be the fast day and finals gonna be 4-0? LA team might be running OpTic for a while. I hope so. I hope they just fucking run the rest of the year. This is exactly what I needed, is another team to get in there. That's what I needed. That is what I needed. And it's happening in real time. I need y'all to fucking follow me on Twitter too, by the way. Need y'all to follow me on Twitter. Yeah, but you know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna talk about OpTic solutions. That's what we're not gonna talk about. We're not gonna talk about OpTic solutions. Like, we're not doing that.
The paternity test is in. I am the father.
Map number 1, I'm leaning towards Toronto. Oh,
Yo, hi, like, what's good, baby?
we have a gift for you. Oh, it's early Christmas.
I missed out on the whole Christmas memo. Do you guys send that one back? Do you need a receipt?
I have the receipt over here.
Yeah,
if you
receipt.
need it.
What's the return policy on this thing?
I think 24 hours.
Do I have to open this?
Yeah, you have to open it
I
first.
do? Okay.
It's not draws anymore.
This is
See, because draws hasn't had a chance. That's why.
It's a brand new Maven.
Actually, never mind. Like, he actually has, and he actually slapped them in the one final.
They really got that.
Draws actually has had a chance.
Welcome back to the CDL.
This guy all by himself.
He's the master of fight. This guy is just, that's unbelievable. Okay. I knew we were coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
Last series of the day, just Riley, I don't even want to talk about it. Just throw up our predictions. You know who we're picking.
You know which way we're going. Go ahead and light it up purple across the board. Yes, do that.
Yo, is this rigged?
The more this CDL year has gone on,
I'm sorry.
This is one of those series you see on the
the lower the skill gap has gotten.
Yeah, let's get in there. Let's finish it up quick.
They may have booked dinner tonight or
OpTic LET and FaZe are top 3. FaZe.
What the? I'll admit I was wrong. That's impressive. That's
We were
great
all
work.
wrong. Yeah, we were all wrong.
That's great work from C9 right there.
We were all wrong. I'll give it to him.
What an awesome.
Welcome back to the Minor 2 Grand Final. LA Thieves taking on OpTic Texas. Or are they? Because right now, Thieves are just walking the dog. It's been casual. It's been an easy stroll. We're talking near 100-point club and then near flawless search and destroy, Jay. Got to have some sort of a bounce back immediately if you're OpTic. And at least they're smiling and vibing. Maybe there's something in that little break.
Yeah, you know, vibes got to be at an all-time high because you just never been whooped like this so far. But thankfully, you got players so far in Overload who have been taking over on the weekend. Shotzi with a 1.44 KD leading the lobby. Dashy right behind him. But, you know, now you're playing against the #1 Overload team in the game, so it might change a little bit.
Yeah, I heard that. And on top of that, keep an eye on Nia, my guy.
He's the best.
Been in the situations in like
Somebody
the
has to
new
pick up
CDL
Neptune, bro.
era that we've had a rookie potentially not just compete for
Somebody
rookie
gotta
of
pick
the
that
year,
nigga
also
up, bro.
MVP, 'cause
Well, it would have been Mercury's last season.
Someone gotta pick that nigga up.
True. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
Someone gotta do it.
Wow. I mean, I just can't even begin to tell you guys. I mean, you and I watch a lot of
I wonder how
challenges.
Scump is
We do the
feeling
leagues,
about
but,
his
like,
team's buns right now. I mean,
challenges
everyone
was
off
like
is
a
probably
lifeblood
just
for
like
me for a
quiet in the
long time.
chairs, you
I'm
know.
talking like when Modern Warfare 2 was around, Neum, that was his first year.
He's low-key
competing,
happy because his team was coming for the
barely even
Dynasty
cracked
Legacy.
through the top 16.
Sounds like a
really at all. It was
salty
lot of
guy
top
to me.
32s. Modern Warfare 3
Sounds like a
barely cracked
salty
through the
guy
top
to me.
16 really at all.
Stites is a little bit salty, hey?
A couple of top 8s. And then this year,
A little bit salty over there, hey?
not your typical rise
Yeah.
for a Challengers player, but he's just everything right now for LA.
Yeah, and I think just starting off his career, he was an SMG player.
I don't care.
All right, these guys
I
barely
love
get
it.
picked up in the league, so let me just whip out the AR.
They're playing Den Overload. I think OpTic's trying to get a good Den Overload fucking rep against LAT. Otherwise, I don't understand why you play him on it. They must be trying to get a good rep. I hope LAT doesn't play this map like get too much and then get like bad at it because everyone just like literally watches what you do and counters you. But there could also be a thing where like teams could like practice you as much as they want to, but you could still beat them because like no one could do it like you. That is still a possibility. Or I'll just go fuck myself and then just fucking score. Wow, this might be a quick game. We actually might be out of here in like 3 hours.
That play is still alive, and that's not an early score for LA, but now LA up 1-0, already in position to stop them over at the reset. A team kill isn't going to help, but if your job is a BZ, all you have to do is stall out time. Now your teammates are here.
Yeah, a couple of stuns come through for Thieves on the regain of the dojo position. Scrap for 2. Hydra getting a lot of damage, getting get caught though by Shotzi. Scrap not immediately in a position to trade, but will chase it down, find the easy follow-up. And now keep your eye on the minimap. Who's forward? It's Neum. AR in hand, trying to block off the spawns, try to catch a couple of defenders on rotation here. Timing, how's this going to work out? Able to catch that one with a knife. The second one not quite, and OpTic will find at least a couple of eliminations to stop this EMP push.
Oh, he's gonna do the all the way around the map shit. Nope, never mind. They didn't need to.
Retract with the EMP. Wait for your teammates to come off spawn. Now we go for our
Still
second
from
push right through the front door. OpTic are already here, ready and waiting. They find 2 kills in sync.
These need to get rid of CMP. They have it way too close. Okay, good reinforcements. Okay. Nice. There's a lot of teams that like could do that, and they end up trolling because like the ball's so far. Like literally fucking Toronto literally did that shit, but Neum just looks trolly as fuck there. Take a look at the confidence from Thieves, just holding this ball, knowing OpTic got a push, just holding the ball, slaying. Oh! Oh, he overchild. He overheated. There's like some bot movement right there from Scrap right there.
Yeah, nice movement there from
And Neum got to do some. Neum got to do some.
Comes back down for 2. Hydra still right back in under the
Unless he just fucking hard feed you 2 kills.
12 and 6 start for Hydra. Neum on the flank.
Good nade on the heady. Good nade. That was a good nade. Trade that kill. Actually, Neum's already pushed up.
Kind of on an island. What can he do from this position? Low, finessing, trying to get some sort of a regen, but it's stun locked.
This is just great pressure from Thieves, bro. OpTic can't do anything.
Yeah, I think OpTic only had like 4 seconds.
Oh no, never mind. Fucking Shotzi about to make it through. They're getting kills on the front line.
So finally, with some kills going their way,
Neum's watching the ball. It's a good play from whoever that was going through 10. That was a smart play. Good 2-piece though. If the ball guy's trapped. Berkeley's trapped right now. Oh, they're gonna try to do brute force through the front. They're gonna do brute force. They're gonna do the brute force. We need numbers on. They're literally thinking fucking Shotzi's gonna pinch, and he is. The last guy's gonna watch it. Number 7 should be watching this. Yes, and he gets the kill. That is beautiful. Now they're gonna trade this guy. This is great fucking overload. This is a different bag from Thieves. Oh my god. They just like controlled this whole half. Their strides they've taken an overload. I can't even know. I don't even know where this came from. I'm not gonna lie. Like this is like man's city like possession. After like you get the ball, you're just fucking slowly waiting for your opportunity.
Because your teammates get those close spawns, OpTic get the stop.
Well, Hydra can still find the trade and keep a position up top towards P2. And if he can do a little bit more damage here, you've all of a sudden got Scrap playing over towards the mid-cot, but no. He's shut down. Scrap off the regen. Still allows the Thieves to stay towards couches, but OpTic...
Dang, LAT might keep running these guys. OpTic gonna put up a fight at all. The fact that it's an online tourney, OpTic might be compromised earlier and just be like, yeah, fuck this shit. That was a good half from fucking Thieves, and then they just couldn't hold on at the end.
BZ will fall, though, on the backside.
That was a good half. Nice stick. That's 3 down. Oh, they're gonna push up and get this. No, but there's a guy P2. Oh! Regen, regen, regen. Oh my god, he shit on him so hard. That was a crazy win. I actually need a replay on that. Scrap just fucking. Who was that? Was that Dashy? He just slammed him. Still feel like they're fattening us. Oh.
And you were able to get the jump on him with the NPC. So Scrap wins to have one-on-one, and Thieves go into the half up by 1. But it's just another match.
Goddamn, Tyreek's your team.
OpTic are just seeming to be uncomfortable. This is not normal, ladies and gentlemen.
What do you mean I was muted?
Are the #1 team that we've had on the entire season, especially on the top of the point standing. But
you were not in here for an hour. There's no way.
Phil, this
I was. That's like 3 times ago.
They just can't get anything going.
Probably why.
I mean,
Why did
I don't know if that's as much of like
so,
a bad omen for OpTic as much as it's maybe just LA dominating. I mean, they're setting up each other so well.
Oh, like that was
Talk about that.
that was Ant.
It has been so good on both sides.
Damn.
Of Den, but good response for OpTic.
And he had the
Taking
timing
the
and
moment,
everything.
taking a beat, helping each other out. They're gonna have a chance to get the
literally
EMP, but
fucking
DM continues to
shit
just
on him.
absolutely do whatever he wants, and if he wins that one, oh man.
I think, yeah, if
Think
Thieves
about the
win
mind
this
games
map,
that
it's
plays,
GG.
but doesn't make a difference. Hydra gets one from the side, Scrap another from the front, and now Hook is all of a sudden a little bit out of the play, but he goes unnoticed, finds the first. Scrap turning, pistol out in hand, but that's enough for Hook to still find 3, and now an opportunity for OpTic to get this thing to a tie game.
Yeah, Hook needs to get a couple more though, because he is the lead blocker. Just had to reload the gun.
Yeah, they're gonna cap down.
So wasn't gonna be ready for that first.
Good defense from Thieves, though. Holy shit.
This is one of those routes there out of the nuke that I would have loved for him to just cut it in half and help your teammates through that mid map, but you still have the EMP in your possession. You're still pushing Thieves back in an uncomfortable position, but now they have kills in sync, and they're gonna hit the forward button.
That's what happened last time, but
Merc's not able to get back to safety.
working better
He
this
has to
time.
stand tall. Good for the first. Grabs the EMP. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, but regardless, he has it. He's got help too. Hook and Dashy right here with him. But I think that nade just kind of bounces off the wall.
Oh no!
That's enough for
Oh
BZ.
my
Versus
God.
forward, find a couple. And you got Neum once
just
again
nailed
moving
him.
spawns.
It's easy
I'm
cap.
telling
And he
you,
gets
he's
shit
always
on
in the
by
right
Tyler.
spot, making the
Ah.
easy counter cap for Thieves, and now we're dealing damage in the
Down goes the green wall.
Oh my god. Yo.
He is gonna get taken down, but who cares?
Yep,
It's
this
all
is
four
exactly what
players
happened last time.
instantly in a position to stop it
That's
at the
amazing.
defensive line.
Oh my
It was
I love
close, and
this,
then
bro.
Thieves just ran away with it. And he did. Oh my.
Oh!
No. Oh no. Oh no.
Finally, Dashy gets the pick.
Oh my god.
We're pulling out the Mandem shanks now. Let's go.
He wasn't able to join Shopsy on that push up. Now the Thieves are here defensively. Watch this.
Oh no.
This is not London. This is not London.
Yeah, Millennium so fucked. Oh, this is a good defense though.
Wait, that's
Oh my god, good help. Oh yes! This is so great!
Rafa. Oh my. Yo, Paco's having like. He must be at like a 1.7 in this series. He's actually been destroying.
Oh!
And they're gonna score. And they're gonna score this, I think.
No.
Yep. No, they won't. Wait, actually? Nah, they won't.
But with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to work with, what decision are you going to make? Are you going to push it through, or are you going to wrap back as Hydra's behind you?
Well, he will fall. OpTic will have the numbers.
Wait, Tyler fell from that.
But nobody is working.
Like, you just gotta like play patient, just play good defense. Sometimes gonna keep going down. Up's gonna have to be like. Up's gonna be fucking forced to do some. No, he's on a good heady. Oh, they're running. They're going B-side. No, they're holding it mid. Nice. Oh my god, they're gonna grab the ball and just fucking sprint right through. No, they're not going to. Oh, they're going dojo. Nice kill.
I hate dojo though.
Oh, let's go!
BZ wins the
Bro,
pistol battle as the
this
carrier.
is literally. Oh, Bruce is checked.
Minute 15 on the clock. OpTic
Bro,
just
this is
trying for something
picture perfect.
desperate.
The exact same as how it went down in the major.
What has been a boon in this season
The only difference is OpTic didn't score as much in this game.
now it looks like they're about to follow through.
This is actually like the best and overload performance I've actually seen all year.
And every
Bro,
single time
they
you take 2 steps
they
off of
didn't
your
allow
respawn
OpTic
as
to
a
get
player
shit.
from Thieves
Holy hell.
contesting you. The time is getting away from you. Gunfights are getting away from you. LA puts just so much
It's
pressure
kind of
on
funny
the
seeing
map.
Scotland and
I've
running
seen
a
4
sub now because
NPCs
like
at
he never
certain
did
times.
before, and then he's got this gun.
Just not keeping up right
Now he's
now.
running it
Nope,
all the
not at
time.
all. Mercules will drop as the EMP carrier.
Gridlock hopper
He
for the bread.
just fucking team killed.
Team killed Pac open.
He like fuck calling that Hellstorm is really so casual about it. You could just like see his face. He like wasn't even talking.
Yeah, so by the way, guys, I'm speaking. Guarantee kills, just let it be. And they're not even gonna score that one. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is.
LA Thieves are gonna be up
And OpTic played more recent than them.
with 3 dominant map wins on our most
Baby.
consistent team to this
Baby.
point of the season. Unreal.
They came in off of a win.
Just insane to see
One more time.
LA that they find themselves in this form
Nah,
at
Thieves
this
are playing
point of the
insanely
season.
fast.
Because if you're a nation,
Like,
the
this
guy
is
who
looking
created
like.
such a stacked
I don't know
lineup,
if.
this
I don't
is
want to
what
say
you
phase
were
1
expecting
generate
to see to start
in
it
terms of
all.
this year, but it might be even faster than
These are
that.
kind
For
of
sure,
rosters
fast
you
as shit.
built to
That's the best and overload I've ever seen.
and right now you are beating the shit out of them.
I just hope they could actually just like keep the momentum and not get complacent. Like, oh my god, we're so good. Let's just like stop trying.
Yeah, I was gonna say I hope they don't replicate last year.
I hope it's not like just fucking foot off the gap, bro. Because that's the only thing that's gonna like fuck them
I
hard.
mean, last year we were up 2-0 last year. First phase, and then we threw away a 2-0 lead in the control, and then we blew a lead in the hard point. But we won the series, but still, it was like, that was kind of the first like crack
Everyone's
of
power
like
rankings as
complacency.
number 1 and number 2 in some order. To see this much of a gap exist in what has been 2.5 weeks since
Hydra's
Atlanta
definitely
is
like a 1.4,
very surprising.
1.5
Very surprising.
Yeah, because like I don't really know what Thieves needed to work on at the end of that tournament. It looks
no,
like
no
every single
troll, that might be
mode,
the
obviously
first,
50-50
like,
in
negative
hardpoint,
map I've
search and
seen from
destroy
Name
about
and Overload.
80-20 and Overload almost 100%.
I feel like every time I look at this guy, it's always positive.
The fact that this team is still getting better after winning is very typical because sometimes complacency can hit you, especially with some young guys. But when you got world champions, players who have been there before, been there, done that, now let's see if we can do it a little bit better next time around. And in this grand finals, OpTic have
really is just a lot
shown us nothing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, legitimately, there have been very slim, marginal moments that we've been able to catch from OpTic. We're talking about
Everyone's
like
in
1
fucking
v2
no.
rotation
Everyone's in
within
fucking Monaco right now, bro. I should be there.
round of search and destroy on Dead
Yeah,
Surge.
that's what happened today.
And then yes,
All the billionaires, right? Look at all the billionaires there. What the
Half the
fuck?
niggas that don't even care for the sport, by the way. They just
I
care for the
know.
glamour.
They're there for vibes.
Oh my god, fellow famous people, yay!
It's undeniable
Like,
what we're
fellow
seeing from
famous
Los
people, a
Angeles.
casino, and money.
Yeah, I'm telling you, and just what we saw from that first score, Semtex being dropped even after you kill the opponent, still finding kills, yet nothing is going right now for the green wall. Down 0-3, never been in this position before. But you still have opportunity to fight, man. You can't give up. You don't want to end it out like this because I'm telling you, if these 4 are OpTic, they're walking into the next
Absolute Bubba beatdown. I love this shit, man. I love the game. I love the hustle.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're kind of at the point where we've already seen
That was like
LA more than happy.
everyone keeps allowing them to play fucking Den Overload though. I don't know why.
in their bag just as of yet.
Everyone just keeps allowing it.
Comes up next and just kind of talking over the history. OpTic have looked very good here. Only dropped 1.
No way LAT is gonna get away with never playing an exposure or fucking gridlock overload for the rest of the year. Unless they play like Falcons.
So for LA, this is one of those maps that has not quite clicked as of yet.
If they play like
I mean, their last handful of outings on it have either been wins or losses. I mean, the one to
if they
Vegas
play
at the beginning of the
Falcons, Falcons gonna ban Den and they'll probably get a Scar at least.
They'll get Scar.
I don't know, man. Just looking at Scar and how they
Like they'll get Scar and Gridlock in the series if they ever play Falcons, but they're not gonna play Falcons in a best of 7 anyway. So
Yeah, they beat him in the fundamental aspect. They beat him in the
yeah, ain't no way for them to get in there anyway.
Sometimes when the individuals need to shine, oh yeah, they also got that in their bag. So it's all smiles in the LA camp. Take your sip of water, get yourself a back massage, do whatever the hell you want, because whatever you've been doing at this point is 100% working.
On Den.
And I know if you are Nations who's watching this grand final, you say, finally, this is the team I wanted, and it's showing.
Unreal. Okay. Let's head back to 2019 vibes and jump into a gridlock, but this time on the hard point. Wow. It's just, you see that score, I know those 3 maps show up, and it just does not feel accurate.
Yeah, you think they play like C9 or something.
Oh, that's a wild stray, but a very accurate one.
Yeah.
Holy cow. All right. I mean, where does it start for you, Jay? First rotation?
Yeah, I just think OpTic need to come out the gate swinging, man. ARs need to find their kills, win the first P1 to P2 rotation, and OpTic are going to give themselves a good chance.
Okay. See what we get here. It'll be OpTic from the right side of the minimap. LA, knowing that they're going to get their second.
I'll lock in on this gridlock hardpoint.
Over towards Dojo's side here, just looking for nades to connect.
Actually, no, I'm locking it right now. I really want to get a fucking cookie, but this map might be over before I even have a chance to get my cookies.
I doubt it. Did he just black out? What the hell?
Low key, if I'm picking finals, don't count.
What are we talking about?
Don't count the other two. Right, I don't think I'm search tabs.
I already just know when it's bro. Wait till champs.
Oh man.
Y'all niggas saying this after generate feature asses, bro.
Need OpTic to lose win Major 4. If they somehow fucking win Major 4, I'm actually gonna be fucking scared as fuck.
I need this to be the vanguard here for them. I need to be humble the way it is, bro.
They got 3-4 months left. Or, I mean, they got, wait, not 3-4 months, but they got 3 weeks left until this Paris event, and then they got another like 2 weeks until champs.
Yeah, gotta make sure you're reading some of these long routes, because the BZ is looking for the timing to go his way, or at least scratch to be the guy that draws the attention. Mercury's still gonna be head on the swivel though. Watch the OE, last player alive is gonna be scratched.
I'm gonna like buy my ticket like this champs pretty soon, or like not buy a ticket. I'm gonna ask about a media pass, honestly.
Merc trying to reinforce from the front. Hold on.
He's gonna get me a media pass. Get me a media pass in there, man.
CDL for the blacklist, yo.
No, I actually don't think it's up to the CDL. I think it's up to whoever's hosting the event.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's up to
Give a little DM, to Benjay. Can get my little media pass.
OpTic will be there first, and they win the first gunfight on top of it.
Yeah, it's a big one out of Mercury, because Hydro's here with about 15
I know it's Hacienda.
Try to be that lead guy for the team early off the rotation, but now OpTic trying to grow the lead a little bit more.
Yeah, but hey, yeah, we're not gonna go there though. We're not gonna go there.
Across the map, just stalled out so much time for the
I
teammates to not get into play, and now BZ has to slow up even more.
He's in a good position here. He locks one of OpTic spawns. Now it's just time to find the
OpTic's not the greatest at this map. It's a pretty much, it's like an even map. Anyone could win it. Depends who gets like the P2 and the P3. OpTic's pretty good at P4 though.
Now with only 20 seconds left, OpTic in a tough position.
OpTic's definitely gonna hit old for sure. Bunch of dickheads. They love that shit.
Just no one thinking about the hard point is gonna
80
allow him to
scam.
be in a very good spot to at least stall time for his teammates.
Yeah, and you gotta be
That's a good kill. They're gonna spawn that guy out. Now they can flood the hill before he shows up.
Numbers now for Thieves as they collapse onto the hard point. Shotzzy only able to find one, trying to go in and out of Grandma's up top. Dashy also playing from the jump up, but these nades are finding so much.
They gotta get number 2, but
oh wait,
from the front trophy to keep him safe. But here comes Shotzzy, 2 in a row for him. Mercury's the third.
Shotzzy made the play, bro. That guy fucking stayed alive forever.
Yeah, this is why OpTic love themselves some gridlock HP, because some of these money hills you're thinking that seem to be unbreakable, OpTic have figured out how to need to do it. So keeping the lead in their favor, so controlling the spawns as well. Kill fee starting to light
OpTic win this map, they may get a finals going. Absolutely not.
Oh well, they do get bounced out of the hard point for a small moment, but
they're gonna lose either way.
Is brooding towards a potential hellstorm. Give him 5. One more down low. There we go. A little bit of hard point time may get the job done for the hellstorm as we rotate back over to P1. LA spawning over towards Old. And that's a solid set of reads right now from OpTic, but Shotzi still does not have that Hellstorm yet.
Oh my god.
I'm sure he was sitting there thinking, I just got to play for a kill. Abizi trying to hunt him down. First shoulder comes through, and LA will know that Shotzi's in the back line.
Yeah, and they also know that he's probably playing for a Hellstorm.
So
let's take our time on this chow. And it's Hydra able to execute that one-on-one. So now your pinch is covered. Everybody focus on the front, and there's no Hellstorms that are going to break it at this P1 time. This is looking like a flawless hold.
Looking good so far. 30 seconds of the fight, OpTic. Still spawning on the preferred side of the map as we look over towards what comes next for P2. But all of this time for LA isn't even close to being contested. I mean, Hydra hasn't moved since finding that shutdown onto Shotzi. And eventually we'll find Hook, but gunfight doesn't go his way. Abizi, lots of damage, but only a single kill. And that's really good space for OpTic with only 13 seconds left on P1.
Yeah, it's such a long time to execute that break attempt, but thankfully the Nuke, who is the guy working behind Hydra, wins that one-on-one. So still in control of the spawns.
Oh yeah,
good
luck
one
is not
player
7.
now technically off the rotation towards New. Thieves can bully their way over towards AT.
Gridlock.
And the timing here is absolutely perfect for Thieves.
Not 7.
If he's cold as P2, it's over.
Sides of the map at the same time. Shotzi only able to find one. He's stuck backside fire.
Get Shotzi, yeah. Fucking stun that dickhead. Let's go. Only got the cutoff kills P1. Go trade that guy. Oh, he's up top bridge. Good patience from Abizi right there. Good patience. Look at that patience. Just fucking leaving, dashing in the back, going to help his team in the front. But whatever, they got broken anyway. That was a good play though. Go to P3. Stop hitting old dickheads. Oh, we're hitting scrap time for 10 seconds. Oh, we're scamming. We're scamming. Bro, they should have just 3-man rotated to P3.
Every single gunfight from this point on is very important.
They're really trying to bank on them, and they got 2 down. Oh, that's a good. He just fucking picked that guy up the hill. That's a good break.
Oh,
that's an optics scam then. What the hell? Yeah, Hydra just patiently waiting for his turn. Good kill. Got a 2-piece. Look at Dashi pulling out the SMG and the pistol. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Why is Blue getting 3?
Bro, he's gross.
Pillar on the pillar, Kyler. He's on the pillar. Two tiki. I spawned on new guy.
Two tiki.
Small. I'm playing dub. I'm already help the right. I'm all dub. I have time.
I have your small.
Brandon, watch out, D-dub. One spawn right. I have the right, Jay. Yeah, we're not. I have right. I spawn back out. One front. One already taxi.
Watch mid, Niam.
Merc, watch up. I have your left side. Kyler, one shot. Already in the window. Already top.
He just outplayed him.
You want help? Throw one bullet. I spawned the back. Back alley. I spawned the back.
Every back alley.
I'll see him back door.
All short time, boys. Back left door.
I'm trying back alley. Back alley. Watch out. Let's go left there, boys. Let's go left there. Time.
Go ladder here.
Shot left side time weak. Watch out. Ah, he comes over. Stop on me there.
Stay alive here. Stay alive.
This guy Merc just slammed him, bro. This guy's a streak for sure. Merc just went huge.
Nice, guys. 2-0. We play for the zone.
Top. Last one. Counting on time. Laying down on the stairs. Bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, in you, boys. We can take routes.
Money. Going home. I'm pitching left.
Yeah, bang left.
I'm laying the
one spawn deep dub, okay?
I'm gonna go ice cream with you, Paco. Hold on.
I'm playing my life back square.
I'm gonna slide out to the right. You don't have
left and right.
Okay.
Both sides.
I'm back bank right now. Try to I'm trying to.
Yo, let's go bank together.
Yo, spawning 18.
Yeah, one's gonna be
on time, Merc has up on time.
One's gonna be one shot. Merc is just shotgun.
Stone me.
One's gonna be ice cream. One's gonna be ice cream.
I spawn shower.
Top broken. Running away. Top broken. On time. Top broken.
2018.
Last Merc gonna be low bridge.
I have time.
No, they spawn shower.
No, 18.
Hearts on low bridge.
Yo, team Papa, I promise you.
Yeah, no, but the first shower.
I have hold.
Coming back right.
Yo, right
of me, dead.
In the back.
Yo, 2 bank. Let's do bank.
Time me close. Weak.
Help him, boys.
Time me close. One more Kyler close.
Nice.
I have hold.
I'm banging on the right. They're spawning one more.
They're gonna be right.
Just spawn the shower.
Yo, someone pick up hole.
Yeah, I got it. I can.
Brandon on the car.
Yeah, stop.
I'm just banging noise.
Top 18.
I'll see other. Yo, one shot, two shots. Yo, no.
Back in,
Ticket.
All good, all good.
Stone and low bridge.
Ticket, Brandon, one shot.
All good. Stone and low bridge. Front mid.
Yo, forefront.
Go front. Yeah, I'm down.
Forefront. I'm sending mid. Taxi. Gotta kill this guy. No, taxi. Back up the taxi. He's 2 on top. Mercury's +1. This guy's
He's on the taxi.
Back and forth, but Mercules is starting to turn up, Jay. He's on another 5 spree, 30 and 21.
Yeah, I do not like their hardpoint comms. I don't know why, if it's just me.
But he has been so instrumental towards OpTic keeping this lead.
He's the reason why they have the lead, man.
Oh, there's that.
Hate whenever Hydra's like, one bullet!
Bro, that shit is hilarious.
Like, it's so annoying.
And then just
I'm like, yo, Paco,
this
chill.
rotation,
You're
Luke
like,
hitting 3.
cool,
He's the only player watching the front line.
I know, like,
Still
chill,
trying to
bro.
keep their 20-point lead, and Mercules starting to relocate his Hercules form. He was going
Oh
off.
my god. No.
Why are we just over-challenging him on the hill, bro? Like, just let him push.
Hook now on rotation finds the first. Does he get a read that there's a second nearby? Hard to tell if they know that Scrap is here, and yet Shots will get that information.
Sloppy hardpoint. Sloppy. At least I gotta get my cookies, though.
Just runs through with this
Mercules so far pushed out, so first kill goes in favor of LA, and they also have a pinch on the opposite side.
Oh, wait,
so in a 3v4, you gotta try to hold on. You are finding the trays. Dashy gonna be the last man standing, but the numbers for Thieves is good enough for the break.
Oh my god, they can actually win this, though.
Wait, there's no way. They come in off this too. Yeah, they went off this.
Oh, no. Like, they don't.
Wait, no. Oh my, wait though.
After there's like 15 seconds up,
they only need like 5.
4.
They only need 5. They only need a couple seconds.
OpTic's panicking, bro. They're going one by one on the hill. Oh, never mind.
Oh, we hopped the hill.
Oh my god, who just went
Okay.
huge?
Stay back. Please.
No, they won. Oh, they didn't.
Gotta be perfect though. They need 20 seconds of time.
Oh my god.
They don't get it. They don't get it.
Mercules first couple of kills come through. Neum cannot leave.
One step.
Oh, fresh off the regen.
Oh wait. They're gonna have back one. They go back one. Yeah, he's going out.
Oh my god.
You have to keep your life. Returning back up top.
Abizi got a big kill back alley, bro. Oh my god. Ah, they're so fucking lucky, those bitches, man.
No.
Those fucking bitches, man.
Oh my god. I feel Tyler did it now. Holy shit, Tyler ripped it. That was.
Who starts it off in that final push. Puts himself in the top window. Gets that opening blood. Allows your teammates to
Wait, did he have a pistol
on
out?
in. I know it was Scrap, potentially a little bit nervous, knowing that he was the last man
Eddie
standing.
loves his pistol, I swear. Jesus Christ.
Everyone loves
You
pistols,
don't
bro.
allow Thieves to
Bro,
break
he has
you
that bitch
down on
squared in the corner. Holy.
We gotta take a look at it again, man, because all of these kills off the rotation
That was an
were going in
insane
favor of
map. Oh my
LA.
god.
OpTic needed to have one moment, one possible situation just to go their way.
How did
And it took
get
a couple
three,
extra NPCs to get it done.
Yeah, and honestly, being able to finish off these 2 kills for Thieves, I was thinking game was over right here, but then another moment from Scrap where he gets a manifest double that you just don't expect to happen. And then Abizi again just coming up clutch, gets 3 in this moment. The re-wrap back over on the Shotzzy. So good to clean up that space because you just don't get that final sliver. Then back like you call though, this is where OpTic had been winning. The majority of their time was over at P4, and initially you start to think that, okay, 2v2 spawns are going to be in favor of OpTic, but then Abizi again comes back and shuts the door and allows Thieves to reinforce.
And Abizi kept on finding kill after kill, but this is the most important one out of Dashy. Played the cutoff, executes that one-on-one versus Abizi, and just starts off the trade fights. Now all of your teammates are coming off the respawn,
I think
flooding
6
that
got,
back
yeah, 6
door,
got peeled.
knowing that they have the numbers, knowing that they have the advantage.
Yeah,
And finally gain some momentum in the series. The series is far from over, Al, but OpTic now feeling a little bit good.
Kind of overcharged that, but
You get something. You get something
I'm
there.
seeing the
And I just have to again say, and I hate to come across like we're just kind of riding the Thieves train right now, but even in moments where you watch like what happens like in a 90-second affair, like the scrap time of one hill into the full time of the next one, like especially going from 2 to 3, it's like, okay, OpTic are doing all the right things. Then you look up at the scoreboard, it's only a 10-point game. It's just like LA are so good at either finding contest time or more in particular.
XL, yo, what's good, bro?
To keep time relatively neutral. I mean, look at
I'll be right back. I gotta take a phone call, but let's lock in for this Hacienda.
For the L. It's just every time you think OpTic are doing the
Give me
right
one
things,
sec. Gotta go take a quick phone call.
Someone
Be back.
sneaks out and still is able to contest time that you just would not expect. So very, very close affair. And now we all of a sudden have maybe a series on our hands here, because for a moment it looked like LA were about to pull off another impossible one, but OpTic get one through, and now we look over to another search and destroy that for both these two teams we haven't seen a lot of. It's Hacienda.
Yeah, but they ain't played it a lot, even though they haven't played it this season a lot, all throughout last year. Like, this is one of their go-tos, especially if you are OpTic. We watched them play it one time so far this season, and Shotzi was just never letting go of his front stick, like just consistently running it down. And OpTic, you know, are going to be installed on Hacienda with so much confidence to make all the plays that they want. I know Thieves have yet to try this one, so let's see if they're that good of an S&D team.
How many times do we think of like Abizi just running down Fountain and finding a first blood?
Or Shotzi.
I don't know. Or Shotzi. Could be a little bit of both. Maybe a little bit of both. I'm here for that. Let's try to get this series going. It feels like we're finally arrived in what we would have expected after a 2-point affair, getting OpTic their first map win. Till that point, it's been all Thieves. See how things unfold when we come back for map number 5 on the backside of the break.
Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Ravens are a work-from-home team.
Hero setting up Hydra from putting together a very congestive spawn trap.
I'm sorry. That's good. That is good. That right there is good content.
We're using that one.
That is good content.
That is the best way to call it.
That is good content. Help me jack off, Prime. Absolutely. You know ball, buddy. Calling them a work-from-home team is so disrespectful, dude.
But the Miami Heretics are hungry for a win. Can they end the streak?
Then, Toronto squares off against Minnesota. The Rocker will need a masterclass from the rookie Linz.
What is Ben doing here?
Welcome back there, friends. What is Ben doing there? What is Ben J up to these days? Still missing 8-foot putts? Probably. OpTic, Thieves, 3-1 the count in favor of LA, but a 2-point game with some fire maybe is enough to awaken the inner demons of OpTic Texas, because so far it has been all LA all the time, always. Let's take a look back at how things had unfolded in map number 2, because if you weren't here for it, you probably missed it. It's about a 6-minute game. Unbelievably quick. It was Neum, the takeover guy. 5.0 KD means he went 10-2, tons of damage, won every single opening duel he found himself in, Jay.
Yeah, just the ultimate do-it-all player. Doesn't matter what weapon he has. The guy can be the island guy. He can be your first blood sniper guy. He can also whip out an SMG if you want to just fly on in and play trades. Neum was unreal in that game 2 search and destroy. And if you allow that guy to earn a Hellstorm on a different map,
Wow,
like
I came back
Hacienda,
perfect time.
then yeah, you're also not going to have a good time. So for playmakers like Shotzi, who loves to run around and play for those openings, this needs to be your takeover map.
Indeed the case.
Map number 5. Let's go.
Looking over towards top window to B. And Thieves are
Let's
not
go, man.
bothering with it. Just going to try to play retake. They've gotten the entire A side of the map. And they're going to get a little bit of a feel out from Scrap early. It looks like, yeah, they may know that Shotzi had already played forward, but he will retreat back to water. And as Hydra drops, it's a 4v3 post plant for OpTic.
Yeah, Shotzi's still holding strong. Water position, but just a little bit too low. In the pond is a BZ. You turn it into an instant 2v2, 30 seconds.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, and Niam's able to find another double hook. The last one.
You gotta run at this guy. You gotta trade. You gotta trade. Nice.
The shots are close, but Niam finds
Bro, they almost went one by one there.
They was went, yeah, I was just saying they ran.
I was like, don't be fucking noobs like that, bro.
Can't let the guy do it, man.
Do that.
You get the bomb planted, you also find the first blood. But if you are OpTic, you know we can't give up route control because we don't have an angle. Just in case they try to sneak that defuse in. No trophy systems force them to be uncomfortable, and that route was already done when Abizi just locates Shotzi the way that he does. Yeah. Shotzi's expecting that water route, but Abizi, the deep diver, gets the better of him, and these take that opening round.
Unbelievable. Now it's down to an LA Thieves offense. OpTic will go to the 3-1 defensive split, hard focused over towards A. It'll be Dashy by himself up top at window, looking for space through open hall. He's taking it. Shachi trying to return over to this position.
Wow, you actually got him top of you?
Oh, that's a good pick.
But Neem got the read, and that's all you need. Get out of there. Stay alive. Play your 4v3. You might catch Shotzi getting a little bit over.
Don't give up a fucking kill like that.
Shots are perfect.
Okay.
We'll go 3v3.
Okay.
And they're not able to trade him, so Shotzi's still a focal point.
Probably gonna die now. Yep.
On their next move, but Scrap, he's thinking it's all going to be clear on this side of the
Bro,
map.
they just need to do what they've been doing. Get the man advantage and just group up. And that's it.
Thieves are a little bit stuck right now. They've
Neum just didn't need to reach out.
Let too much of this round go by to where any information they would have had in the first break off is pretty much invalid now at this point.
Yeah.
So Beezy will play on one side, looking for some info. Hercules playing on close section of the arches will go unnoticed.
If they get to him, but...
And it looks like Thieves are going to try to finish this back at the A site. Unless a Beezy says, hey, come my direction, no one's home.
I think number 6 knows he's here.
Boathouse. Oh, mercy. At least Dashy is the awareness of it. That's your bomb.
Hydra need to get that kill.
That makes this 1v2 nearly impossible.
Hydra's mind blowing didn't get that kill. He's like, I have an SMG. He's got an AR. What the hell?
It's going to be a GG on the round, but this is all due to just Shotzi finding one kill. Because the entire time, Thieves really didn't want to move from that mid-map area, knowing that
Hydra's actually mind blown.
So everything was calculated.
Saw his
everything
face
took
like,
an extra
yeah,
shoulder.
right.
But Shotzi never showed face. So him just playing his life didn't allow Thieves to do anything.
Clean? Very clean.
Yeah, there's just no info.
Okay, so we're seeing really both teams defensively, especially without trophy systems, are looking for that opening advantage towards that A archway with nades and utility. But now, Thieves will spread the map a little bit more evenly. 2 players making an aggressive drop through open staircase. That's going to be assisted by Neum up top of the windows. Dashy, aware that this could potentially be in play, but do you know that they're this close? No, you do not. Hydra able to find one. Abizi unfortunately taking down his teammate. Still confirms one of his own, and then comes back to the play with Neum. Hook the last one standing, and he's a little bit stuck right now up top towards open steps.
Yeah, the good thing is he does have bomb in hand, so he can make the play come to him. That's the perfect decision to make at this point. Bomb's going to get planted at B. Scrapping at BZ. Going to take a little bit of time just working from this one.
He's playing a fucking 50-50 spot.
It's a risky position, though. It could hit you from the flank. Open stairs, you wouldn't know
He's trying to catch him off guard.
Yeah.
And interesting. LA is going to look to see if they can catch Hook re-wrapping through office. He's not interested.
No, don't switch to this spot. This is bad.
22 seconds on the clock. Here comes the play for the defuse on B. Scrap playing bodyguard. Hook now moving to check. Sees Scrap. Prioritizes that as the
first. I don't know what Scrap was watching there. Holy shit.
Defuse comes through very close, but a perfect.
Yeah, don't even checked it, bro. What the hell?
And what these have been doing to OpTic in this series so far.
I was like, Kyler just fucked up, bro.
Nope.
Because I was going to say we should have checked out first and then gone to the bomb.
You waste about 10 seconds, 15 seconds just to play for the
I
re-wrap.
don't know why Ernie's looking mid though.
But then you were forcing now to commit on the
I mean, it is
V2
planned
'cause
like for mid,
the
and
nuke
like
is
you
yet to
could
show
literally get the
face.
kill mid and just fly away.
Kyler's able to get the round there for OpTic
true,
and keep
but-
the momentum on their side.
Yeah, it's been.
That makes sense if you look there after checking the back.
What does OpTic want to throw in this next defensive
that's
round?
what I was gonna I was gonna follow up with that.
Something very similar to what we saw from Thieves. Their SMGs are running rapidly over through open steps. They'll make the way up top.
This stream is lucky for me. Holy shit.
Meanwhile,
But that was like
Thieves are
100 IQ,
cool,
like
sounds
for
great,
who to
we'll
like
today.
play that first, just in case they
Yeah,
try to sprint at it at the beginning and then after, then go.
Shotzi still not able to locate anyone. This is what
Don't
the Thieves have been
ooh,
catching
shit,
a lot of teams
Tyler.
off guard with, but just forcing the mind
shit.
games, forcing OpTic to keep on thinking, but you think a little bit too much, and eventually someone's going to walk in front of you. Hook with the first, Shotzi with the second.
Yeah, and I really love this from the defensive
What the
OpTic. You just
hell?
keep putting
Okay,
pressure
yeah.
on that top staircase position. You know for a fact that Thieves now have to be
Oh,
playing down low,
okay. Yeah,
and you
this,
pick them apart. I mean, that's the one thing I will say about this map compared to last year with the double wall jump that's potentially there. Getting up the top window from the low ground is obviously way easier than it was last year. And that means that all of a sudden, it's not just controlling that top hallway. You also have to
Trying to
work
wait
with
for the
players who
crowd
can
to alert them.
quickly find positions to get back to that spot later in the post play. And OpTic do a really nice job of making sure that that's not
Yeah, they
the
go crouchies.
case for
They
LA.
go crouchies. They go stumping them in the room.
Yeah, he's
All
also
right,
used to the
10
crowd
seconds go
cheese. You
down,
can
you
just
have
go
yet
hide
to
across
show
the map
face.
and hear the
We've already held down our
oh.
turn position. We have all of them maps, so you have to be playing through fences. Or someone working on the late pinch.
Where it
Eventually
comes
time
from
gets
high.
away from you. You try to make that play. But that's exactly what Shotzi and Hook love to do. It's not 2 rounds in a row now for OpTic.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And
Starting to
that's
come
just
alive
going
here in the
over.
search and destroy. First split in the first 10 seconds. They got early numbers.
Yeah, and you got to be careful here for your LA's defense. You don't want to get picked playing over through checkers.
Good
but
child.
wow, the
No
damage is in
trades?
LA.
Damn.
They read that OpTic
No
are not
trades
fully
at all.
here, so they get themselves into a
Just flew in the
shot
open.
race. Here
wait,
comes the
thinking
flank though from Shotzi. Everyone watching for it. They are, but Shotzi still able to confirm one before
Fact
dropping.
they even like
Now it's just
Yeah,
down to
they're
OpTic
both stuck
through
here.
Lambo. 2v2 situation.
That's a good
Shotzi
play to fucking read that
scrap and
pinch.
dash. You go back and forth between Mercules.
Scrap needed help too. He
finding
was
the
just
pick.
in war
And Abizi's
behind that
looking to
wall.
maybe catch some timing here in the wrap
shit.
back, but Dashy's read it.
That's good info.
And that should be enough information.
Yeah, you gotta
for
play an
OpTic to just
SMG
make
angle
sure they
there.
don't
That
get
was
caught off
like-
guard, collect the bomb and play their 2v1 from here.
not the angle for
Short
him.
round as an army of 2.
Should be.
It's gonna give yourself the best chance of clutching this one up. Only 30 seconds remaining on the round, and Abizi found the timing.
That's 100 IQ for him to just like slide and turn around. I don't know how he did that so quick.
And both players that you're trying to contest have M15s.
Oh yeah, this
Great plays from OpTic. Be prepared for the rock push to walk away with the numbers, and that is now 4 rounds in a row for the green wall.
Yeah, huge. And it's come in a variety of ways. Doing it on both
Great
sides
play
of the bomb
from
is one thing,
great
but
play from Mercules
showing
right there.
differential set plays in
Yeah.
terms of what they want to
This,
do
seems
in
going
terms of
towards
set up
that
defensively and
overall.
then executes onto offense. Also, I think has LA guessing just a little bit in terms of
Oh, are you
how to respond
nervous?
to this. How do we adapt to this?
No, but I'm just
So
hoping
4 on the
it's
count. Mercules
going.
carrying in 3 streak.
I just want
Now
up to
we
lose
can
because
go
I didn't
down
want to like
6.
build momentum. If they
Similar
come
look
back,
for
they're gonna be like,
OpTic
oh man, we can actually do this shit,
on
you
this
know?
particular defense. However,
They're
the
gonna start
players
being
up
on that
top
wave.
through windows really not assisting
Solid
the
load.
SMGs
Like,
on this
they really
route.
just decided to ego
And
challenge.
once more, LA will
Same
just
mess
take
we
the
had
quick
the final.
plant.
Oh my god, we're gonna
Yeah,
get
they're trying to
again.
isolate onto
Fuck
Abizi.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
Doesn't even matter because Mercules
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
no.
opposite
Yeah,
side
it might be
gets the
GG's.
first blood. Hook and
Yeah,
Shotzi
GG's.
combined for
Next
2, and that's
Damn.
already 4 up, 4 down. OpTic way too efficient right now when they're not showing face to mid. Or
I mean,
they
OpTic's
on
just
the B
Black
side,
Ops fucking
to where
6
they're
cheesing them,
quickly
bro.
just
They're Black
taking
Ops
that
6
space
cheesing
away
them.
from LA doing anything else. Like they went back to the
No,
same
LA
exact
people
strategy
just
that they did
completely
on the
cheesing
previous
them.
offense,
Like,
and
that's
it's the
what's going on,
same
yeah.
exact result, just not the one that you
Just
wanted.
cheesing
OpTic
them.
now at game point.
Yeah, I mean,
I
in
mean,
layman's
it was a
terms, this is just
soul
OpTic
down.
saying we do not want LA to have that top hallway. Every
This
single
series
set
is
up
hella
for the
scary.
defense in the last couple of rounds has been SMGs taking away the space through secret steps, the ARs in a position to at least get
Those people
contact
were
over
in the
through
4
Fireplace
sleep.
Hall. And when
Like
there
the
is a
4
post plant,
pieces,
LA are trying to
easy
scramble
save
to
count.
get that position back, not actually hold it for their post plant. So OpTic are keeping them on the low ground, which is so crucial. And that's going to have to be something that if we get another offensive round for LA, they're going to need to figure out. 5-1 to count.
I would love a good 5-1 break.
Possible first blood battle here. If he's able to beat Shotzi,
I
as
would
they
too.
essentially slide into one another. And Mercules
That
has
would be
to
generous. Okay,
face
let's
value his
Tyler.
life
Relax,
for now.
Tyler, please.
We'll go 3v4
It's possible.
in favor of LA.
Yeah, now if
You
you are
see
LA,
feature
no
it.
need
It would like
to ego
really
trip.
demoralize
These
OpTic,
fights
so
just
That really
read where the
demoralizing.
players coming in and then use your teamwork
This way, they just serious.
to execute on these final couple of waves.
Like, man, like we actually thought we had a
Left
chance.
to go. All of OpTic tracked over towards the A side. You see Hydra's just
there we
waiting for
go.
his teammate to
Good
get the call
round.
before he goes, but by the time he goes, it's a 1v4. Easy round there.
There's
for
one.
Yeah,
Three
really
more.
well done there for LA, just not getting a
3
little
more
too
for
greedy with their
5-5.
numbers, because it definitely
My
felt like OpTic
spitting
were
GG for no reason.
not committed to the plan to see if they could catch LA in the middle of a contest for that top hall, and of course for the bomb site itself. Not the case though. It's perfect in terms of recontesting the site. And now we're going to find out what kind of an answer does LA have for OpTic, who have taken away that top hall position so easily on defense.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, I think you
put
just
the
put
bomb
it
down
on
and solo
the screen
time
right
for
there.
boys.
What your call should be, and that's aggression through the middle of the map. Don't allow OpTic to be very comfortable in that position, because they're gathering so much info that they are trapping you in the first 10 seconds over towards fence line. So
I don't know what's about that shit.
contesting mid might be the best answer, and Abizi's going to switch from the M15 to the MPC. And go right
OpTic might have their
back over to this
confidence
B
back.
strat
Yeah,
and
relax.
wait for OpTic this time around.
Yep. But OpTic are essentially saying, until you plant, we've got no interest in
Good
contesting.
spot
And
from him. He's gonna get the kill in mid.
Well,
I know he didn't get
we're
it.
just going to catch Abizi out on that route up top to patio. But
Oh, never mind.
OpTic
Abizi
don't even
flew
take a
by. Never
shot.
mind. Abizi flew by.
And Hydra finds Mercury's backside 10.
Now Abizi got the crossfire on that.
Good shit.
Don't chill, Abizi. Damn.
One in response. So to be fair, LA
How'd
have
you
not
chill
planned
that?
yet. So Shotzi is still in a position to potentially win the
Oh
round.
my God, he sees all three.
My goodness, the first one, and there's the
Oh,
second, not quite
no.
centered. And we'll go to the 2v2, 35 in the clock.
Why is Abizi challenging a fucking AR angle like that?
Shotzi has him
NPC.
trapped.
Neem's isolate. Neem.
Technically still catching
Oh.
off guard, but ready and waiting is going to be Neem.
Bro, it's a 2v2. Why is fuck Shotzi doing so much over there? What the fuck? Dashi's all the way in the back. You gotta just chill.
Dashi tries to take away the arches through well. And he's going to see
I
the
thought he was
bomb
gonna
come out.
piece him.
There's Hydra. There's Neem. Gets the first. Shots to the second.
It's over.
Perfect. And, oh, man. Okay.
Oh, man.
Got ourselves a series. OpTic 6-2
Sloppy,
to
sloppy,
Hacienda.
sloppy.
LA not able to put together a response.
Bro, like they could have came back, bro. Fucking Abizi doing some crazy shit. Bro, just get the kill and play the patio cross. That's it.
So far throughout this entire series, where OpTic actually looked comfortable, where the players doing what they usually do best, is Shotzi making Shotzi plays.
Look at those fucking shots from Dasher, just straight like headshots.
Didn't have many reps on it. We know
That's some fucking Counter-Strike shit.
well. Had so much success in the last title, and they continue in here in Black Ops 7.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright, so we're going to a gridlock side.
So
Holy
6-2 the
shit.
count. The scoreboard doesn't really give you that.
Telling Abizi not to chill is like telling an irritated pit bull not to bite. It's in its blood.
But honestly speaking, Jay, I think that
You could
shows
tell
a
Abizi was in phase with how he's
design
over challenged.
standpoint. You know, the initial round for LA, you get the follow-up offense from OpTic, but then they go
No, but he should know better because they fucking jade the long barrel. So you can't take those chows.
controlling the space that was given to them.
Like you don't even have the long barrel anymore, so you can't even fucking do that no more.
Post plan is just so feeble and so one-dimensional that it just allows OpTic to make some easy reads.
Yeah, they just gave up all of it, Matt, man. You can dominate fence line. You can have your backs flank being secure, but if you give up mid map, with all the angles that you can approach over towards that A site, it's just very difficult, especially if you're losing that first gunfight. So fantastic plays there from OpTic to show that teamwork is going to make the dream work, even with our backs against the wall, because there was so many positions where Abizi, who loves to be like the guy to fly on in and get the first blood, he was the island player on 2 of their 4 attacking rounds, and he got isolated in 2 of those 4 attacking rounds by just getting picked off with the M15. The aggression was the answer for OpTic, and they stay alive in this series a little bit longer.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, so now it gets to a 3-2 map count as OpTic were able to put together their first convincing moment so far in this series. And kind of, it's one of those things, man. You see a 2-point
Scar overload. Ooh, this can be a good map.
through hardpoint, and it just feels like that just ignites the fire inside of OpTic. 6-2 the Hacienda, now to Scar overload, where OpTic have put a ton of reps on this season, but have not found the most amount of convincing success. Whereas on the other front, it's been LA's playground, including a 5-4 win on OpTic at Atlanta at the Major 3 Grand Finals.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're like on 6 in a row on this map ever since the meta change. It's because like NPCs is the name of the game for LA. They just continuously are getting behind you. And if you are OpTic with the likes of Shotzi and Hook, you got to be able to stop them or at least tell one of your ARs to match them and whip out that third SMG because it's just way too overwhelming. When you're thinking, all right, I took care of Abizi, I took care of Hydra, our spawn should be cleared. No, Neum is going to be there with an NPC. Scrap sometimes finds himself behind enemy lines. It's just like these guys are so hard to keep track of, but at least so far, in the last two maps, OpTic have dug their feet in the sand, got a grip on this series, and are finally showcasing why they are one of the top dogs.
And I also know, just to kind of give you guys at home something a little bit more intentional to look at, keep your eye on what timings and routes Hook and Shotzi are going to take. For those of you that are avid fans of the flank and all of our other watch parties, there was an aggressive debate about Shotzi and Hook and their play styles on this map mode combo when they played at the grand finals. Were they getting too loose? Were they trying to do too much, stepping away too far from their teammates? I think on one side of the argument, it was, you know, at a certain point, you have to trust that your teammates are going to at least trade that in those face-up battles.
I mean,
on the other front, it's a, should you have come back to help us to make sure we win those battles and not lose the map?
Again.
You pick at home, which side you favor. And will any of that actually come together again? Because the other thing about that combo, Jay, is like you take that into retrospect, and if you're looking specifically at those moments as a squad, you know better than most, that could play with your head. If you're a Shotzi or a Hook and you're thinking that after like a post-game VOD review that, oh, maybe I shouldn't have been hitting those routes, that could mess with you big in terms of if they actually do that at all.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, man, because if you're going to hit those OE routes, you're putting more pressure on your teammates who are trying to lock down the opposite side of the map just to stall time for you to make the big-time play. So you got to be calculated. You got to choose when's the right time to make those plays happen. Because OpTic with their backs against the wall desperately needed at this point. They're starting off on the good side, so you want to get as many scores as you possibly can, but it's always about the break-off.
Absolutely the case, and like we talked about on the Den, break-off-wise, Thieves have been, I would say, definitively our best team in Overload in the first 45 seconds. Nice response here, though. OpTic will at least evenly trade things out. Neum trying to get the last shot into Hook, who's able to counter with a stun. And now Neum's in some trouble, but he's able to find the first, but it's a 3-for-1 exchange. Hydra the last one standing as the EMP is in OpTic's hands. Kills come through. Shotzi trying to get it done with Hercules as their own, and can't quite get through the threshold. The Shotzi back to 100 HP, little bounce off the wall. Neum trying to push forward, but does that land over the top? Unfortunately, have it just down to one. And it looks like Thieves will be able to set up at least some sort of a defense here, but hold on, not done.
Still here.
Still fighting, still trying to get this EMP over the threshold, but Abizi, he finds himself one. Dashy stuck on a pistol. You think the moment should be over, and very well it is.
Holy moly, what a bloodbath. All around that tank area just for a capture not to go down. So everyone can take a little bit of a breath.
That was
to fight for that mid-map control, and Shotzi for now, at least controlling Deli. Hook on the opposite side was trying to create some more space over through play, but both get shut down, and now the ARs for Thieves could just pre-aim forward.
Yeah, there we go. Thieves starting to build some momentum, have the numbers, working on routes, not just through the P3 side of that, but also over towards Motel. Hook will stop one of those two plays. Shotzi now over the top, getting some pressure from Thieves, pushing to the middle of the map, but Hook and Merc have that covered, and now Shotzi can start to get a little bit more loose. Hook can do the same thing, trying to get over to the Thieves building, and both SMGs will find their way forward.
And can anyone from Thieves put themselves in position to get one kill to slow down this play?
Goddamn, missed 2 minutes.
The only one that's going to be in a position to do that is Hydra.
OpTic got the lead shit.
On the board first. The reset, though, they're not in a position as Scrap finds 3. They're already going to block those spawns. It's all on Hercules to keep this safe.
They've lost Hercules, though, so yes, you get a couple of players forward, but no one is going to be able to cleanly take this EMP. Finally, the shutdown has enough time been killed. Hook able to find one through the mid-cut.
Nice. Nice.
What Abizi could do from the front, and the counter
That's a good counter cap. The 3's on a pinch. 3 just got 8. Liddy 5's all by himself. Has to do everything. Oh my god, good job, Scrap. That's good damage. Good kill number 3, but there's another guy back there, they know. Yeah, just take the ball forward. Take the ball forward. Fuck Shotzi. Really, fuck Shotzi's doing a whole bunch of nothing. Hydra with an audacious fucking challenge right there. That is an audacious challenge. Bro, I mean, with no long barrel, you're just never, ever in any world getting that. It's like you are just compromised. Why do they fucking do the long barrel? I don't get it.
Absolutely pelts Hook.
He's ego challenging the plane heady. I mean, you really gotta tip it. Look at fucking Dashy just ego challenge like that.
It's still a tie game on the better side, and now with the counter cap opportunity,
oh my God.
Find this kill, and it's Hydra with the highlight reel. Just keep on stalling.
Let's go.
Jump that one in for free. Thieves have the lead.
Yes.
And now all of a sudden, back over towards the middle of the map comes the next EMP with a minute 15 on the clock.
LAT's fuck so good at overload now. I don't even know what's going on. This is a good streak. This is a good streak. This is a good streak. That's a quality streak.
At least enough to help out to gain that space towards green.
Because OpTic actually kind of had like that time there that just slowed them the fuck down. So he can grab the ball.
Dashy needs to get a lot more than just one kill.
We gotta get Dashy now.
Can't get the third on Tanea.
Good job, Hydra.
And even with him finding a double, you don't locate the last two players with these, so just camp your corners, guaranteed.
Hydra's taking some crazy chows though. Holy shit.
Only 40 seconds. OpTic desperately at least want to tie this before halftime.
He's diabolical right now.
As much as the space is nice for OpTic, you have to get the EMP to follow up on it, and they're not able to.
Offense.
OpTic players will drop the
Aww.
EMP gets caught throwing a trophy system.
You can't get caught throwing a trophy, brother. You just can't.
Forward blockers in Hydra enemies.
You gotta get control first and then place down the trophy.
And finally, the DM off spawn will help Scrap make his way through Motel.
Okay. Should they keep on finding the opening kill?
Okay.
Hydra's gonna try to get top green. Oh my god, they got it.
Oh!
No, if you got the Shotzi kill, that would have been big.
But Thieves now in extra time have the final push in their possession. The PZ's able to locate one. Scrap eventually is gonna fall.
Damn.
But you are 100%
and I'm gonna use
happy if you
bathroom
are
and come
LA.
back and I'm
On
gonna
the
start
bad side, you stop them for a minute
good half,
straight
though.
at the goal line. And then you're also going into the better side now, up by one, and you know your SMGs are foaming out the mouth to get into blue already.
Oh, yeah. Without question. I mean, that is, one of the longest defensive battles we've had over towards the A zone. It just looked like after each and every kill, OpTic was going to have a chance. But then in the scoring moment, because of where they're spawning over towards Motel side and middle, everyone has to help get it through the finish line, that there's no one in position to stop the quick capture from the top side of the map. And then this one is just one of those moments where you just get that little bit of extra benefit of being in reach of the knife. So 2-1, swap the sides, second half action. OpTic need to win this to send it to 7. LA, leader's advantage from the favored side.
Oh my goodness.
Got a solid break off.
Yeah, and they back down Hook. They know that Shotzi was over towards the plane side, so if we could quickly trade him out, we can add score number 3. It stalls out so much time, Stun's able to connect, and now it's Hydra roaming in blue with an M15. Yeah, he usually doesn't have this gun, but he's still finding kills.
Oh my god.
He's got the pistol too, and that's another third kill coming from Neum plus the 4.
If he gets these kills, it's over. They're gonna throw nades, they're gonna throw nades, they're gonna throw nades. It don't matter though. Let's go.
Score comes through. Pressure now firmly established as OpTic are down big, but they do put together a clean break off. 4 dead for LA on this next set.
And this is where you're banking on Shotzi to find that opening kill, but it's actually going to be Hook with a little bit of assistance. So OpTic have the EMP in their possession. They are dominating time of possession, by the way, in this game. Just not dominating in the scoreboard. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go, and you find 2 kills over towards Motel.
Like I said, they're literally the dominant possession, and it's literally for 50-50. Damn. Oh! Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
OpTic's literally pushing the wrong side with no ball. What the fuck's going on?
EMP's down low towards Motel. And yeah, you can put
Are they just doing it to get crossfires?
You also have to be careful that LA will just push right through this setup.
Yeah, now they can completely disregard Shotzi or just try to not put as much focus on him. He's still able to make an impactful kill.
Sorry, he just blacked out there. Why do you have his... This guy had his back turned to the goal. What the hell is he doing? Oh no, they got 3. That's a good kill though.
Oh, so much damage from Neum, even onto Hoop behind.
They got reinforcements. Nice 2-piece. I would fucking run the ball. No long barrel, no chance. Oh, they're running it. Leave Ant alone, bro. You gotta help in the front. This guy's by himself on the ball.
the pistol win, but did not expect 2 OpTic players to be here. Abizi on 3. Still holding
Oh
the
no.
but a big win from Hoog has OpTic
If he slid there earlier, would have gotten it.
Still a 1-point game for Thieves.
And the reset is about to
No.
come in, so if you can win this one-on-one gunfight
Good
quickly,
reset.
you're gonna stand a chance at a score. But everyone racing over towards
OpTic
the
made it work.
side. Hydra gets picked off. OpTic in a 3v3 for this map control.
Big win. 3
I was about to say it's all Thunder from the pinch, but now he's not going to be there. They're going to read this.
Trying to cut off the EMP. He shut down.
Damn, they're going to get this. Oh, nice. Nice. Thank you, Hydra. Oh my god. I didn't even see him in the back left corner.
Hydra gets 3 stops to play, and
holy shit, what have I come back to?
Yeah, Shotzzy's just trying to be annoying. Already in a position,
Absolute mayhem.
Position to cause some problems.
Ah, they're gonna get this cap, bro.
I was gonna come back and see if I can force you up there or some shit.
Ah. Okay, here we go. 3-3, minute 35 on the clock. EMP back to mid-map.
It's a really good overload. This is like so back and forth.
Structuring a bit of construction over toward the backside of market.
Looking
looking solid. Who can
Quite a
find
bit.
one? Abizi.
He's out of there.
Have to try to move over, but the problem is you get
Oh,
one
he's gonna
player
walk
Hydra
into
still
hell.
spawn up to defend this A zone.
Jesus
Minute
Christ,
15 now on the clock.
Thank fucking God he's still there.
No one wanted grabbing this EMP very quickly. Let's get the map control to start it off, and it's Hydra and
Wait,
Scrap
that's 2.
already
Wait, go.
finding 2.
Oh, 3.
Nice.
One player from OpTic still gonna
Yo,
be
5.
Wait,
5, 5, 5, 5, 5. You got a cut. Nice. No! He
Why did he
did the
wall
wall
jump?
bounce. Why did he do that? Could have just walked it. Oh my god. Oh my god, if you got the third.
Why did he wall jump there?
Huge stand for OpTic.
He was like trying not to get, he was trying not to get concussed, but dude, he could have just walked it in, bro.
Yeah, but the concuss would have slid you in anyway.
He should have on tac mask anyway.
Yeah, some players don't.
I don't know why they use fast hands in fucking this shit. You need fucking tac masks. There's just fucking concussions every life.
Nice, good kill. Good kill.
Hydra sneaking around the back. Oh, it's fucking GG's. He snuck around the back. Nice! Nice!
Wait, just make sure they can't get EMP. Make sure they can't grab it. Make sure they can't grab it. Make sure they can't grab it.
Oh my god. Fuck, we're overchalling plane. We're overchalling plane. Oh my god. I know they're pushed up. Oh, nice. Is Merc a retard?
GG's.
Let's go!
Fuck me.
So did you hear Scrappy said they are awful?
Yeah, he said they're awful.
Dash already blacked out the cam. He's in the Porsche. He's gone.
In the Porsche? I don't know if he's in the Porsche. I think he's in a tank. He's ready to blow up the facility.
Oh, man.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. When I came back into a squad, I was like, oh, shit. Let me see this KD from Paco. What a series, bro.
First 3, even though it does go to the
they haven't updated it yet.
Number 6 Overload was a difference maker at Atlanta, and it's a difference maker.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, double neg almost. That's insane. You are fighting Overload today. I didn't mean shit.
Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable stuff, man. And it's become undeniable now. You may have had LA or
That's the
OpTic
9th
kind
series
of
off Rock,
interchange
which is
between
kind
the
of
number
crazy.
1 and number 2 position
That is
after the
kind
last
of
major,
insane.
and that would be fine. There are good arguments for both until
The
I
4
would
being
say
final
this
bosses.
series right here. A 2-point game on
Damn, breaking point, lock in, bro.
The gridlock hard point. Everything else until that
Paco,
point had been all Thieves. Yes,
he was a
there great
1.25
response on
heading
the
into map
search and
6.
destroy for OpTic, and a near chance to send this thing into a 7th map, or at least an overtime.
That got
in the
real
Scar
weird,
Overload, but we
I am
did
thinking
all the
Thieves.
way there this time around. Huge win for LA. That's
Yeah, I've been
minor
thinking
1,
Thieves.
major
Been
3,
thinking Thieves for
minor
6 years.
2.
I should use like reverse fucking
7
juju. I said
right
OpTic
now.
was going to
It's
fucking
all
win the
Thieves
minor, huh?
all the time. They're
I was
running it
lying.
up, Jay. Final thoughts.
Oh, they are
That'd have been
unbelievable,
great.
man. Without
Bro,
a doubt,
actually,
the
that
top
would've been
team that we
great
have in the
if they had
game. And
one.
if you are OpTic,
Yeah, I know. Literally would have
to
been
work
extra
on your
momentum.
overload, yeah, you desperately need it versus that kind of team, because it's gonna be tough
Especially
to
if they
beat them.
reverse swept too. That'd have been insane.
Insane Grand Finals. That concludes minor 2. We're back with quals, but before we do, back to the desk.
The 3-peat for LA Thieves. There we go, triple dip, a lovely stuff
Damn,
from the
box scores
Thieves.
didn't help.
I mean, gosh, lights
Shit,
out
Paco-
gameplay
yeah,
right from
Paco
map 1.
140
And it
then.
did get a little bit dicey in
I'm
that
looking at the box
overload.
score.
I thought for a second we were going to see a final game 7.
I did too.
Wasn't on the cards, obviously, but it was so close. At least it wasn't too fast in that series because it was heading that direction.
Yeah, it was shaping up.
It was. I mean, but really, it's a fitting ending. Like Hydra calls game, huge plays out of him. We saw it off the rip. I mean, first map, the guys pop taking the respawn. We're just at that part of the season where he starts to pick up his game, and they are just so tough to beat. And for OpTic, this has to just feel like a blow straight to the chin, right? Because this is the one where you had all the momentum. You 3-0 2 top teams back to back. The new look gentlemen, everybody was playing well. Dashy was at the top of his game. You run into the Thieves again, and those first 3 maps were not even close. You could have got 4-0'd if it wasn't for a miracle out of Shotzi in that final hill.
I think my favorite map has to be obviously this last one, just because of the way that LA Thieves play Overload and the way that they were playing it versus OpTic Texas for me felt much more like keep away and a lot more focused on just being around the EMP and specifically controlling the map on where that EMP is spawning versus really keeping anybody on the defensive side. I mean, there were so many times on the minimap where there were 2 players of OpTic Texas pushed up in LA Thieves base and they knew of them there, but they were so much more focused on making sure that nobody could pick up this EMP and they could create an opening for themselves. It almost rendered that type of play style OpTic Texas loves, throwing somebody behind you, getting on the flank, kind of useless throughout the entirety of this map.
And to that point, like in terms of overall, it's been unreal, but in this particular matchup, it's
we have to have a discussion about these bums OpTic.
They have so many opportunities in their base. They're finding the kills and
what discussion you trying to have? What discussion you trying to have? Paco fucking won this for final. I don't even know what you mean. Yeah, he performed, but yeah, that's usually what you expect from Thieves. That was easy. That was easy for them. 3-0, 3-0, and then like a fuck 4-2 final. Like so, OpTic down. Still choking them finals.
It was huge, and you're right. I was losing my mind. I'll tell you why. Listen, the skill gap.
Look like their map terrible now.
Iterations in that series, couple of the maps, it was definitely there, and Thieves definitely had the take on it. But in that final overload, there were moments where, honestly, OpTic were their own worst enemy.
I actually might throw some tweets out just to get OpTic tweaking a little bit.
You have to check. I was screaming, 6 is right there. You have your back to 6. I mean, literally, Hydra just knew.
You just wanted the game 7.
I did want a game 7, I will say.
You know who didn't want that, though? The guy we're about to interview.
100%. Our monster winner spotlight, Scrap. Wow. 3-peat, buddy. I mean, that must feel awfully good right now. And of course, you started your winning spree on the last minor, and you are obviously the champions of the next one too. So, has to be the next major for you guys. How are you feeling about what you're building right now in the later part of the season?
Yeah, I'm really excited the way we're playing. Obviously, the beginning of the year did not go as planned. Our teamwork was shit. Everything was just bad in the beginning of the year, and I think the past, month or 2 months, we've really kicked it into another gear. And I think we got a bit lazy on those last 2 maps, but we closed it out, so it was a good feeling.
Scrap, you guys have been unbelievable, man. Congratulations on all the success recently, and for you guys, I hope it continues. But in this particular matchup, you guys are 4-1 against OpTic. Nobody's been able to crack the code against them like this. What is it about this matchup where you guys just seemingly thrive?
Yeah, I think when you play OpTic, not just us, but any team, they're always going to be considered like the best team in the game, second best team in the game, always. Like in this game, so there's just a different kind of feeling when you're playing against them. The energy's got to be higher. The teamwork's got to be better, and I think we feed into that. So yeah, I think it's just that.
First of all, congratulations. I mean, you guys are playing unbelievable right now. I think you exceeded expectations on just the way that you did it. I want to go back to a specific map in this series, a little bit funnier. The Hacienda map 6, some of the timings, I think when you guys go back and watch it, you're going to lose your mind that they were getting on you. Yeah. And I want to know from your perspective, can you feel when that's happening, especially in a series like this? Like, and what do you tell yourself? Like, do you have to chalk it up? Like, all right, dude, like they're just getting the timings. Can you feel it? What is that like in game?
Yeah, so yeah, like you said, Hasi's definitely got a lot of, routes. There's a lot of things that you have to watch. So it's definitely going to get mixy, especially when you're playing Ant and Kyler. Ant's known for that. Ant's known for getting lost, getting mixy. I was definitely raging after the map because I'm getting bloods and my whole team's dying, and I'm like, what just happened? Where are they going? Yeah. Exactly. What did happen? So, yeah, no, I think after that map, I definitely was a bit upset. Just of how we're playing. I thought we got pretty lazy in the last 2 maps. I think going up 3-0 didn't help. But yeah, no, the map was definitely a crazy one.
How'd you log back in? Were you just like, all right?
You had a map to give. It's all right. We made it interesting.
How do I log back in? I mean, just a mentality. That's all it is. Like, you go down 2-0, you got to realize we're not playing our best right now. Even though we're up 3-0, we won 3 maps straight. We played really good those 3 maps, but we definitely
Great mentality out of Scrap, bro.
You know, I don't play that shit, so we better be locking in for the last map of the tournament.
That's some champ talk.
Scrap, lastly, obviously coming into this minor, there's been some new iterations, rotations in the maps and modes, a couple new things for you guys to be working on here. You know, how are you feeling comfort-wise now? Obviously, managing to get all the way to the end of the minor, taking that chip as well, and then pushing into the next major. Are you comfy now, getting some reps, especially against, you know, the nemesis that was OpTic Gaming? How are you feeling about the gameplay overall and your very deep map pool?
Yeah, like you said, I think our biggest thing is the map pool. I think right now, any of the maps we could play, and that's a really good feeling. I do think, you know, like Hasi, that was our first rep right there. Sake S&D's been getting better. I can't remember the new HP, but whatever. Like, we just have a really good map pool, and that's all you really need going into these tournaments. You don't have to play perfect. You just got to play better than everyone else.
That seems to be the recipe, sir. Congratulations once again. Unbelievable, honestly, all of you. So go enjoy the win, celebrate, and then lock back in, of course, for the major coming up next.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one. Give me that shit.
Thank you.
I love it. I love the energy. I'm honestly, yeah, it's just the absolute personality of a champion. Feeling really good, and they should do. Rightfully so. It was dominant. I will say, based on the way OpTic were playing, I was questioning how dominant maybe LA Thieves were going to be. I honestly wasn't expecting them to come out of the gates that hot, especially against an OpTic that looked incredibly comfortable and calm in every single series. They had so much reason to be confident in this gameplay, in this grand finals. And Thieves, they just took the wind out of their sails. It was really impressive to watch, especially that first hard point. My goodness me.
Yeah, they got to review the Thieves VOD a lot, right? And maybe try to sync up with them for some scrims going forward. Yeah, if you're OpTic, I think the biggest takeaway for sure is the overload in the series. Both of those just has to be better. Got to take one of those to extend this series to that game 7. But yeah, right now, Thieves, certainly the best team in the game.
They certainly are indeed. Well,
Highest favorite player list of BZ Salium.
Best in the game as well.
You're such a dick rider.
Different teams, but a lot of them in that grand finals. Here is our team of the minor. We have Niam here, the #1 S&D KD across the
you were talking about Neff and Kip doing
so dumb
earlier on.
Dashy, of course, overload. He was a god. BZ, just been a god in general. So many clutch moments from him.
My favorite player, My favorite player is BZ Salium,
I really showed Niam some love on this graphic for a second, being on the team of the minor, and also just his performance at the major as well, like putting up MVP numbers. And I think in this specific grand final, I got a really good look as to what he adds specifically to this LA Thieves teams. He leads their front line, and what's insane about that is sometimes he's their front line and giving you 2 or even just putting in the damage, and the 3 that follow it up, the second line, is that guy. It's a BZ with a 1.67. It's Hydra, it's Scrap. That is terrifying that the slowest, most objective person on your team is going to be that front line, and you have to worry about those 3 cleaning it up.
Sometimes it just works, and it works for this guy because he was unbelievable in the grand finals. This is the man of the match. Honestly, there were so many points in time where OpTic really could have taken control in a lot of different situations in this series. He denied every single one of them. Hydra was a thorn in the side here, Nameless.
He was unbelievable and out the gates just straight up ripping. And every time they needed him to make a huge play, he made it. Yeah, Hydra is he's trying to rise to the top of that list in terms of best players in the game. He right now is playing on another level. This is the Hydra that the LA Thieves fans wanted in the beginning of the season. Well, you got him in the most important part of the year. He's popping off everywhere across the board.
While talking about standings, they're looking to bump themselves up. They're in second right now.
I didn't even realize fucking Priest replied. Everyone just fucking on his fucking dick.
LA Thieves had something to say about that this minor though, and creeping up on them, they are.
I mean, just some serious separation.
I tweeted yesterday. Hydra definitely needs to work on articulating his comms better. And Priest said, laugh out loud, what are you saying? And then everyone's like, yeah, man, this guy's fucking retarded. Just fucking dick riding, bro. Just dick riding. I didn't even like Rosie reply because I don't fucking check my notifications. But I decided to just open up my notifications for a change. Okay. Fuck Major Mag.
I mean, you can hear it. You can hear it listening and just understand the difference.
Bro, I'm actually gonna make a fucking video on it, bro. Okay, so like, I remember in like the Colossus HP, Hydra was like, God, I forgot what he said. I actually have to go back and watch it. But I remember he saw like 2 guys at statue, but he only started shooting at the back guy, and he like died at the back guy, tagged them up, and he's like, a one-shot statue, but he didn't call it there was 2 guys. So the front guy chows the hill, and I hear like it was like Scrapper or Beezy go like, they're not one shot, but he was like shooting a different guy, like even just, and that made the guy over chow on the hill and die because Hydra didn't call it there was 2 guys. It's the guy in the back. You know, there was like small things like that, and like I just know Hydra got lazy comms.
That's just Paco's signature, though. Like he's gonna go and fight 1 bullet, and that's all.
That's all he comms.
That's all you'll know. You have to figure out whoever else is involved.
If LAT was losing, then everyone would be like, oh, yeah, fuck, you're so right. But they're winning. So it's like, whenever a team is winning, no one wants to talk about what they're doing bad. Yeah, exactly. It's the exact same thing on, like, the flank. If a team's ever doing good, you can't say anything bad. It's like, if they're doing good, you just gas them, they're doing good. We can't even, like, nitpick a team that's doing good. I don't know why.
That's just the way the world is.
It was a bit of a slam, for sure.
Nah, I'm changing the world.
Guys, thank you so much for all weekend. Thank you, folks at home, CDL fans. I love you guys. You are the best. I'll be joining you next week, watching what we have our next qualifiers, of course, with that major around the corner. It's been real. I've loved it. And I'll see you guys on the other side.
I just guess it's being less than this. Yeah, let's do that. Interesting.
Another OpTic L, man. It's a good time to be alive, man. It's a good time to be alive. Scrap having those damage every match is crazy. No, I mean, that's just him, bro.
That'll be the first time I've done that all year.
I know.
That nigga is the damage dealer for a fucking reason, I'll tell you.
That's exactly why you talent stack? Yeah, that is why you talent stack. You're supposed to talent stack and then fucking figure it the fuck out. Yeah, but a lot of teams don't know how to figure it out. Heretics up dropping tricks. Look how garbage they are now. I mean, fucking Real is dog shit this game, bro. Real is dog shit. Bro,
it's the first match, so I won't say too much, yeah.
The reason why I'm gonna say lots because I watched fucking like Real scrimmage challenges for like a month. Like I was literally watching every day when I literally came home from work, so I wanted to like. I'm like, please.
I never really watched Real challenges.
So they pretty much have 3 kill whores, and then they got medals.
See, that worked so well because of how like team oriented they were last year. Even though they were kill whores, really worked.
I mean,
they also just worked against a team who didn't know how to really do much against it, to be honest.
They were like team oriented, but at the same time, it's like
it was honestly just every man for himself with that team, but it worked. So.
Oh my.
Whereas like clearly,
God, we just got Bell.
On Scar Hardpoint, I don't think anyone had that on their bingo card.
I told you first map would be.
Oh shit, man.
I gotta tweet something else.
It's only 12? Shit, I thought it was later than that.
Okay, Tari, I'm going to say something. I'm gonna like say to you that way, like you're the person that could like say, "Oh no, he was actually like da 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 da."
Okay.
So I'm going to tweet that OpTic's having internal issues. I know they probably don't, but I want to try to like. I want to try to really fuck up. I want to fuck up like the mental.
Him trying to engage in the ball.
I'm gonna fuck up their mentals by just like putting it out there and just like having everyone go like, oh my god, maybe it's right. Like I want to like put the nail in the coffin so they don't win, you know?
I mean, shit. They might. I mean, you're losing 4 finals in a row. Like, it is what it is.
It's really bad. Aches is like such an OpTic hater that he had Paris beating OpTic, bro. He's such a fucking hater, bro.
Nah, having Paris win is crazy.
He's such a fucking hater, bro.
I mean, it doesn't help that they got fucking door dashed in 25 seconds. That shit was insane.
Like, he always picks against OpTic, bro. That's why he's like fucking losing in the pickups.
He always picks against them.
It's actually insane.
Never, like, you think you just like, you know what? Let me just take the free dub just one time, but nah, he sticks to it. Fair play.
For sure, like he only picks them if like they're against like a Boston.
If they're Cloud9, then he's picking them on.
Yeah.
There's no choice. Holy shit.
Yeah, even when Scrap's negative, he's still putting in the work. Yeah, he's fucking.
That's how Scrap is, man.
He's
Scrap
like
is the damage dealer.
He's like rarely ever negative. He's always fucking him, dude. No, he's him.
I just can't believe Neum went negative in both the overloads and substantially negative in the second one.
It is what it is. I mean, they're playing great as a team.
Oh, absolutely. But like, just like never used to seeing that from Neum.
They just had to play a different way. It's a lot harder when you're having to track fucking Streltsy all the time.
He's dumbass. He's dumbass running around like a fucking headless chicken.
Yeah, stupid fuck, man.
Bro, I was watching that fucking that overload, the last one. I was like, damn, man, like Loki could have had that shit.
Oh god, bro.
Like I thought he was alone. I didn't realize Kyler was green. I'm like, why did he just head bash that shit? He could have gone green with Kyler.
Yeah.
Because Kyler could have pretty much escorted him to the A zone at that point. All that just to lose in overtime, though. Oh my god.
I know, it was like not overtime. No, it was like not overtime.
No, it would have been though. Would have been.
Oh.
If OpTic scored, there would have been overtime. But he kind of just like he stood there and he was like, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out. God, I ain't played COD in a little minute. Holy.
I was going to like god, what the was the word? Uninstall. I was gonna uninstall COD and like re-download Apex, but there's a great operator that's really coming out, and I just want to like play ranked on it. You know, I just want to play ranked on it and just see. But I don't really like the new rank system. Everyone's like complaining about it, how it fucking takes forever to rank up.
It's so shit. It's so bad. Like you have 20 SRs, like a base amount you get for a win, but then if you play a team that's worse than you get deducted points.
Yeah, but do you not get like more for having high performances or no?
Yeah, like you get like.
How much more is it though?
Up to like 40, I think, is the highest I've seen so far. Like if you're top 4 in the lobby, not just on your team, the whole lobby, you get points for that, and then I think there's another one.
Okay, that's easy.
There's like another thing you get, but it ain't much, but it's something, I guess.
I don't know. All I know is that Haggy plays all day, and he's only like.
Bro, he legit plays
Diamond
like 60
2
games, and he's only like.
Yeah, if he's only Diamond 2, then that means it's gonna take me like fucking way longer. So I do not play anywhere near the amount he plays. So it looks like I shouldn't play.
The problem with the system too is obviously because you only get based upon the lobby and not just the winning team. You could basically essentially not get much because you have a team kill horde, like near the end.
Interesting. And there's always fucking kill whores too.
Yeah, it's almost better to kill whore and just hope that you have objective-minded teammates.
Yeah.
But even if you win the game, you still might get kind of fucked over with it, based on the whole like lobby thing, which is so dumb.
Time to tweet. Thoughts on our new breaker? Damn, this fucking GG breaking point guy is going rogue, bro.
Thoughts on our new breaker? Crazy. Paco had a crazy Sunday.
OpTic is so good. Them not being able to. Okay, here's my speculation. Okay, you want to hear my OpTic speculation?
Oh god, are we getting cancelled for this?
I might. Who knows? I think. I think there's an internal issue when it comes to Merc. And I think it may be between Shotzi and Merc, in my opinion.
Interesting.
I like.
Any reason to why? Or
I like see the way that Merc like. I'm not saying like they have like beef, they hate each other. I'm not even saying that. Okay, I'm not even saying that. But it's almost like similar to maybe Dan Ghosty, where it's like great guy to talk to, but like how he reacts when things aren't going well could be like a checkout to other people on the team. Like, you know.
Oh yeah.
And like I see Merc sometimes when they lose, he's like an angry
last
boy.
Year,
yeah.
We saw it last year when they lost. We lost. What was it? They lost. I think it was Proto versus Surge last year, and he was like damn near crashing out.
Yeah.
And they were still up in the series at that point.
I could just like tell from history, Ant does not like teammates like that. I don't know why.
It's more Dashy that don't like that shit.
Yeah, also him. Yeah, also him. He just likes.
He's probably just tolerating it now, because obviously champs.
Yeah, they're very good at doing that. Oh, I'm really about to put that in the ether, baby. Let's go.
He's about to he's about to get a notification. Your Twitter account has been suspended. On behalf of all OpTic fans. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Oh, I'm so happy, man. OpTic's in such a bad place, man. So nice right now, you know? Man, this is what we work towards, man. This is what we work towards.
Insane.
This is what life's about, man. This right here, man. The downfall of OpTic, man. Right in front of our eyes. I'm telling you. It's all part of my master plan to break OpTic down and then personally build them back up myself. It's all part of my master plan. Yeah. That's how I'm cooking. Yeah.
Like I said, build them back up. No, fuck them. Keep them down.
Build them back up. Like after like they lose champs, hey Hex, you guys need a new coach on that coaching staff or what, baby? Like, what's good with you? I'm on a flight to Dallas. Let's go. I'm about to go to champs and start talking to some people. No bullshit. I already have the hotel, you know?
That's crazy.
I bought my flight to Paris and now I gotta cancel it because I have to fucking move and I can't leave for a week and like not deal with having to move out of my house. So now I'm just fucked on that. But I could probably reschedule it to August and go to that one.
Interesting.
Yeah, but then like my girlfriend wants to go camping with her family. I'm like, any other weekend besides the August fucking Paris weekend? Fuck. No, I guess it doesn't exist.
What, you going as well, I'm assuming?
Huh?
What, you going as well or no?
To what? What?
The camping shit.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm gonna try to do EWC over that shit, you know? Try to do EWC.
Oh, I think what?
Yeah, it's only like 3 days though, but I mean it's in Paris, thank God, you know?
Yeah.
No, hold on. I'm gonna like read some shit real quick. Okay, my bad. I'm gonna read the chat. My bad. Like even wait, they win major foreign champs for sure. Oh, okay, come on, bro. OpTic's not winning that shit, man. The overlook's better. Hossie seems like a bread and butter. Yeah, because it's the Black Ops fucking 6 map cheese, and now teams are gonna start banning that map against OpTic, and then OpTic's gonna be tweaking. I'm just gonna be tweaking like the second they can't play Hostie now. Like them just playing it this weekend, now everybody actually figured it out. Now, oh shit, you know? Like, oh shit. Like, yo, baby, like, what's good with you? And then God, what was I gonna say? I was gonna read the fucking YouTube chat, my bad. OpTic won in this final. WLAT for extending the series. Now they got to work on maps they lost and not get overconfident. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of tiring having to add all these maps to like your map pool, like Hossie. But if LAT adds Hossie to their map pool, because other teams aren't that good at it right now, because it's like a new map, and then if they're good at it and they can play OpTic on it, I mean, it'll just put them ahead. But they're already ahead, like in terms of map pool. How do people get addicted to Black Ops 7? I just can't find myself playing it. I just don't enjoy it. Only enjoy watching people play it. Bro, I was addicted to zombies on this fucking game. Going for like zombies calling cards in the Easter eggs. I got addicted to that. Rank play. I just enjoy it. I didn't really enjoy it, but like I just like playing with friends, honestly. I just like playing with friends. And it's just a nice way to just like get timings down and everything like that, and just like learn things that you could like put into analysis, whatever. Because there are some things that like you're not really gonna understand unless like you play it a little bit. So OpTic are just like Surge last year, be so good the whole time. Yeah, I mean, fuck, if one more person makes the Vancouver Surge reference, I'm literally gonna kill myself. No, I'm kidding, I'm not. But I get it. They're Vancouver Surge. Yes, I get it. I need someone to say something else. I need someone to say something new. Everyone's been saying Vancouver Surge. Like, I need something new. I need something else, man. Something about Giaz I would like to point out. Last year's criticism was Giaz until about halfway through the year due to the players turning it on anyway. No one is punished for this, obviously. Yeah, no. Chill. Oh my god, Taria. Do you want to play ranked or what?
I'm just warming up right now.
Should I turn off the stream and play ranked? Let's go. They're taking forever on this flank shit. No bullshit. Wait, hold on. Let me set the media up.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Who here is happy about OpTic fucking losing?
Oh shit.
I know I am.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
to another episode of The Flank. I'm joined by the one and only, the Human Turret, one of the best ARs to ever do it. Give it up for the world champ himself, Mr. Sam LaRue Octane. We got another world champion in the building, head coach of the Stallions Bush. Give it up for Dylan Attach Price. Of course, we got another world champ, some of the best analysis in the game. Give it up for Christopher Duarte Parasite. We also got the world champion.
What do you mean by OpTic internal issues on Twitter? If you know, you know. I can't even hate OpTic grand final play, bro. LET are insane. Shit look like IW OpTic at champs. Like, what the fuck do you even do? They look amazing. I'm impressed. Yeah, they do look impressed. Like, they do look incredible.
I worked hard today, man. I really appreciate the
Sam, Mutant Ninja, real quick. I think there's two of you. I think there's two Sams.
Is there two of me?
Yep, there's two Sams right now.
Sorry.
What's
What
good,
the fuck
Sam?
is
How you
that?
I'm good, bro. I did a lot today for the boys, so yeah, it was good that we could get it done.
been?
If you know, you know,
Sam,
album.
you did
If you
a
know, you
really
know.
Good job out there.
That's all I'm
you
gonna
worked
say.
hard.
Thank you.
That's good work from you.
If you know, you
I don't
know.
think they would have won it without me.
Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. What about you,
If
Dylan
you
Attach?
know,
What's
you
going on,
know.
Dill?
Tom, another good day of Call of Duty. Honestly, throughout the whole weekend, too many 3-0s for my liking. I think it was a little
I
too
love the
quick.
3-0s. It
We're
was
really
like
starting to see
a
some
time
separation
respecter.
between these teams. And another Sunday, I pick against Thieves. They proved me wrong. They win this shit again.
How many more
so
finals
shout
are
out
left to see
Sam
OpTic
dropping
lose
the ball
again?
today,
3.
Getting them another chip, their third one
3.
in this game. So they're looking good.
Yes, sir.
Three
And then,
through
of course,
three.
we got Christopher Duarte. What's happening, Chris? What's going on with you, brother?
Doing good. I mean, honestly, I'm not really surprised. I picked OpTic at the beginning of the day, but then I kind of realized, I'm like, what am I doing? OpTic are playing another final, and I just swapped my pick after the first match.
Oh, you swapped it? I swapped mine the other way around.
Yeah,
a bunch of non-believers.
I swapped it over to Thieves. I swapped it over to the Thieves after the first series. So, yeah, I mean, it wasn't wrong, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. And then, of course, we got Mr. Ben J. Ben J, what's going on with you, brother? Doing all right, Ben?
Yeah, great day, great sports, great esports. Excited to talk some call with the boys until Pat shows up. I don't know. When we went over on it, do you think Pat shows up in 10.5 minutes?
I'll give him 15 minutes.
How is he
maybe.
even late?
15 minutes.
I think he's actually ready, and he's going to wait until we're talking about OpTic, and then
Yeah,
come.
he's showing up for one match and one match
he's
only.
get
That's what
paid
he's doing.
About a fourth of his normal day rate for the show, but it's all good though.
Absolutely. But yeah, nice to see all you guys.
Bro,
Obviously,
I want a
great
spot,
day of
man.
COD
I
today.
actually want a
I
spot.
think the
No
first few
bullshit.
matches went by pretty quick. I think we thought like a lot of these series
OpTic
today
got
were gonna be
internal
close. We
issues?
thought that all weekend. Well, at least Saturday and Sunday.
Alvin,
we
Alvin,
thought
it's
that we
all
were gonna
good,
see some
Alvin.
close
It's all
matchups,
good. Don't worry,
some
man.
goals, but there was a
Alvin,
lot of
don't worry
3-0s
about
today,
it.
more than
Alvin, don't
normal
worry
this
about it.
week. How many 3-0s did we have eventually at the end of the
Don't
weekend?
worry
What
about
would
it.
come
Don't
out
worry
because-
about it.
Was it actually 7 3-0s this
Don't
weekend?
worry
I mean,
about
that
it,
is
man.
crazy.
Don't
I
worry
mean, that
about
is
it,
insane.
man.
What do you think is causing all these 3-0s? What do you think it is?
No
You think-
resilience, bro. There's no mental
Yeah,
fortitude.
Sam, you were saying that. You think teams don't have resilience anymore? You think once they go down, it's chalked?
Everyone from
I mean,
OpTic's
bro,
fucking
the
hate me
amount
for
of failures
tweeting that,
we've
by
had
the
this
way.
year,
But I
you
mean,
just lose one map and then there's just mental boom, I guess. I don't
Yeah,
know, man.
yeah, it is weird. What do you think,
It's
Duarte?
a game
you
of
think there's a
chess.
reason why we're seeing so many 3-0s? You think, or you think just the competition's just that lopsided right now?
Yeah, I think the competition's a little lopsided, and I think some teams made changes and got worse, and then some teams didn't make any changes and stayed the same, and then some teams made some changes and got a lot better. So you're just kind of seeing all these teams like going in one direction, whether it's downwards or upwards, and it's just causing a lot of separation, I think.
Yeah, for sure. Let's get into the first match of the day. Not gonna waste any time. We got 3 matches to go over today. So let's start things off with the first match of the day, which was FaZe Vegas going up against the Los Angeles Thieves. And this one ended in a 3-0 victory for the LA Thieves. We start things off on a Hacienda Hardpoint where FaZe lead the whole way, but Troll at the very end, they end up losing that one 250 to 244. Then we go to Asake S&D. That one wasn't even close. LA Thieves winning that one 6-0. And then we got a Scar Overload where LA Thieves close it out 3-2. We'll take a look here at the stat sheet. Nearly a red carpet for FaZe Vegas. You got a 1.0 from Abuza sitting at an even score to keep them afloat, but you got a 0.88 from Draza, a 0.84 from Simtapin.
Alvin, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. All you gotta do is just retweet the post. That's all you gotta do. Just retweet the post. That's it.
A 1.22.
Just retweet. That's it.
And a 1.23.
Just retweet and move on. Just retweet and move on.
Also having the most damage in the lobby. It's a great series from him. He's gonna be our match MVP with a 1.08 in Hardpoint, a 0.75 in Surge, and a 1.46 in Overload. I'll start off with this one because these are my boys. So I'll start off. Man, FaZe are starting to piss me off, man. They're starting to piss me off. I just feel like when they're in these crucial moments of these maps and when they have to just slow it down and play their kills, it just seems like they have such a hard time just playing their life and being a hard kill on a map. And Sam, I know we talked about it on the watch party, but it just seems like they're so sporadic. They just keep sprinting and sprinting and sprinting. It just doesn't seem like anything's calculated. And that's why I think sometimes we see them come out and they look good. And then sometimes they come out and they play these top teams and, you know, they kind of get exposed a little bit, right? Like, it's just not going to work against the top teams. They're going to take advantage of just single pushing and not playing together as a team. So I just feel like the teamwork for FaZe has just been looking so bad. And I see people talking about a change, even in the chat. You know, people are talking about changes with FaZe. And, you know, I don't even know if that fixes anything. I really do think that these guys got to figure out a way to start playing together and start playing as a team because their teamwork is atrocious right now. And on the other side with LA Thieves, it's the opposite. The pace that they're playing the game right now, and it showed all day long, is just phenomenal to watch, to be honest with you. They always wait for each other on pinches. If they're not pinching, they're just flooding together. They don't overcomplicate their S&Ds. They don't have somebody playing on islands just sniping, trying to get picks and shit. Like, they actually have calculated strategies, and you can see them putting them into play. So I've just been really, really impressed with the way that LA Thieves has been playing. They looked very, very good the last few weeks. Honestly, that's 3 in a row now. The last minor tournament, the major, and now this minor tournament. That's 3 tournaments in a row for the LA Thieves. They look great. Dylan, we'll start with you. We'll work our way around the table. What'd you think?
I want to hear this about this FaZe series, and then I'll probably go.
This series? I mean, honestly,
this series,
it's a 3-0. But when you look at FaZe, they didn't lose the respawns that bad. And they've always played the respawns close, but their S&D has been pitiful since the last tournament. Like, they cannot win an S&D. Their S&D, they look so uncomfortable. The Hydra 1v3 might have been like the worst attempt at closing out a round I've seen FaZe ever make. It was a 1v3. They could all just backed up to the brick side where they had the bomb planted and just shimmied and looked in front of them. But instead, someone's fucking jumping in the air off the walls. Hydra gets a pick there. They give them all 1v1v1s without a single trade. And that just goes to show how lost this team is in S&D right now. And players at this caliber, champions.
I don't think they're lost in S&D. I think that was just like demoralization from the current S&D and the last map. That was just sloppy shit.
Since the major tournament.
That was just sloppy.
Respawn,
they're just already compromised.
The end of the world. It's not that bad. But when it comes down to it, like, you listen to their comms. A lot of people are talking. No one's listening to each other. It's just 4 individuals saying random shit, calling out red dots, calling out what they want to do. But there's no cohesion. There's no teamwork. There's no chemistry with this team. So a lot of times you'll be watching them in Respawn. You're like, okay, 04 just made a good play. And then he'll just jump out and die before his teammates are even close to him to help finish that push and get that cap and overload or break the hard point. I'm not just 04 for instance. Everyone does it on the team. They're just lost in the Respawn moment when it comes to teamwork. They play everything so good up until the final moment when they need to get that cap, when they need to get that last kill for the hill break, and then just fuck it all up. Their S&D is atrocious. So they got to fix some of the game modes. They got to work in their comps for Respawn or win a damn round in S&D and stop getting 1v3'd.
Yeah, for sure. They got to play more discipline, especially when they have numbers. What about you, Sam? What you think of the series?
I'll just kind of want to talk about FaZe because we'll get to Thieves again.
Yeah.
I think to what Dill said, the respawns really weren't that bad. The score of map 1 is a little deceiving because they did have a 100-point lead at one point during that map. So I think it's kind of a criticism that I had in previous FaZe rosters, even with the trio, and it's that whenever things are going poorly in Respawn for this team specifically, they don't really have a good way of slowing the game down for themselves and like really like collecting themselves and getting the pace to go the way that they want it to go. They kind of just fall into the trap of momentum a lot, and it like the overload I think was the best example from this series. There were a lot of instances where they were just spawning and running. Like there was no let's work together, let's slow the game down, get a kill here, like work up the map, advance step by step. It was more just I'm gonna spawn here, I'm gonna run forward, try to get a kill, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna do it again. And that's how the entire overload seemed to go. But I think, like I said, the scores were a little deceiving in this series, but I think that's kind of a theme for this FaZe team. Outside of that, it's just, again, another criticism we've had is the individual performances. Like, it's weird to say that it's Simp. I don't think he had a great tournament, but that's a criticism we've had. It's just sometimes someone on this team is going to get shit on.
He's going through personal shit, man. You got to leave him alone this
he had a down weekend, but other weekends it's the other 3. So,
you have to leave him alone this weekend.
I don't know, man. I don't think it's a change thing because we've seen FaZe struggle online before this year, and they're still LAN risers. I still think this team is going to have a good Major 4 because they've had 3 good events. Like, they're just a good LAN team when it matters. So
the reason why FaZe is a good LAN team is because there's no competition.
Obviously, you know, it's worrisome to see them play like this, but
that's why
to still be good come Major 4.
There's literally no competition. That's why.
What you think?
Draws said this is an interview Major 1 about they needed to play their lives more.
I think Dylan and Sam.
Wow, the fact he actually acknowledged that is crazy. And he's like a prime culprit. I'm actually gonna screenshot that. Psych, thank you for that.
Make the right decision after
I'm
that. Like,
going to go and try to find that actually. Thank you.
The easy part of filling the lanes.
So Psych, if you could find me that interview, I will gift you a fucking Twitch sub. I will personally gift you a Twitch sub. If you could find the interview that he says that, I will gift you a Twitch sub. I will personally gift you a Twitch sub. If you could find me that exact clip, that would be perfect for my video. That'd be perfect for my video if you could find that.
Just need to be more clinical and take their advantages when they're there. I agree with Sam. Like, this is a team that when we get to like the business end of tournaments, they're capable of getting that top 4. I just feel like we're starting to see Thieves and OpTic pull away from them though, and that's not a good sign.
Yeah, it's what it looks like, right? I mean, Duarte, what do you think? What are your thoughts?
You guys touched on pretty much everything. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I still think that you might have been onto something to a degree, Ben, when you said they need more gun power, because I just feel like this team, as much as they like can keep these series close, even when they're playing sloppy COD, I think, yes, at the end of the matches, at the end of the maps, they do make mistakes which ultimately cost them. But I just feel like on like paper, talent-wise, these guys should not be like getting outslayed or just like they just like a lot of the time they just have like negative KDs. And I know KDs aren't everything, but it just feels like every series, for the most part, overall, they're just not able to like, I guess, like contend with some of the like the better teams like Thieves, or even sometimes when they play against like OpTic or something. Like, yeah, they did in the Dravik meta, but in this one, it just feels like they're sloppy.
And I hurt them a lot.
Yeah,
this NPC meta.
I think the meta hurt them, and I just don't really know like who needs to step up for them, because you guys already said it. It's pretty much everyone that has like bad moments, and it's weird to see Simp this inconsistent, because I've just never seen him this inconsistent in such a long time. But on the Sake front, I think like it's a new map, and yeah, they played it like shit, but I think these just like fucking kicked them in the teeth, and these guys are going to go back to the drawing board, because as much as they were sloppy on that map, it being a new map, they're probably just going to steal shit that Thieves did and learn from it. But the respawns are just worrying. Like, it's just it's like they failed.
The S&D is more worrying to be honest with you. Their search is horrible.
No. I'm saying like the fact that they've been doing this the whole year with respawn game modes. It's like, yeah, they can win them, but sometimes when they have these close games, they just fucking throw them away. Like, if you look at like almost damn near every single close respawn that they've had, it's almost resulted in a loss. Like, if they're not beating people by a decent margin, most of the time it feels like they lose. They just don't clutch.
You know, a lot of times with teams in that situations, because they're just not really talking to each other, to the point
I'm not saying
said earlier in this combo, like there's 4 people talking and not 4 people talking to each other, and it's like if we're on the same page, and at least if we make the wrong decision, we do it together, we can still get the kills because we're there and we're trading. But like if we're doing 3 different ideas on the map, we don't win our ones. It's just insane.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's what I'm saying. It's like every time they're in a clutch situation, it just feels like they fucking toss it.
Would you guys argue that if you have better teamwork, the game feels easier and it's easier to get kills? Because I also do feel like that's why we see a lot of these inconsistencies, Chris, that we talk about with like the slang. Because I mean, we've seen these guys slay before against top teams. It's not like they don't have it in them. I just feel like when they're not playing the game up to par as a team, the game just becomes harder, and everybody around is just everybody's just kind of running and dying, and it's just. You're not going to be able to actually do what you got to do on a map if everybody's on different pages. Like, it's just going to be harder for them.
I also do want to give like flowers to Thieves, because I feel like the way they've been playing the game, bro, these guys are hitting like an insane level of like pace on the map. Like Hydra and Abizi, like they've been super aggressive, and Scrap has not slowed down at all. Like, this guy's easily the best AR in the game right now. It's not even fucking close.
But he can pull out an NPC, which I think is a big thing. Like,
that's what I was gonna say.
Seeing Scrap being able to pull out an NPC and go crazy, like that's definitely a factor with FaZe. Like, this meta has hurt them a lot. And it doesn't seem like they have like that aggression when it comes to that extra NPC on the map. Like, it seems like they're missing that piece. That's what it feels like.
Well, that's why I think for them the sort of unfortunate combo, and it kind of is what it is like they want to make a change. I don't think it's bringing in Net for somebody. I think it's bringing in a Luca for like Zach, so that you reinforce that position of whoever's going to put the third sub to be so much more of a.
I wouldn't mind a Luca, right? Just give him a shot, but like. This is where I kind of disagree about Nep. I honestly think bringing Nep could be a great idea, especially if you pair him with Abuza and 04. They already have that chemistry from their Surge team. Granted, they didn't win anything, but now you put like that core 3, and you already know they vibe with each other. They have that whole like unified mentality, that blitz mentality, right? And then you keep Simp, and Simp is he's fucking sick.
And you're gonna
he's
drop
upgrade the
Draza?
team.
No way.
Like that could get them over the hump of like their second places from last year. Like I think it could improve them. It could improve their chemistry. And you immediately. I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Vancouver was terrible. Listen, Vancouver was a great team last year. The one game where they were not good in was Search last year. That team was so good at getting bloods, and they were so terrible at making decisions mid-round.
Yeah, it's a different game, though.
I know, but it's like Nep is someone, like if you want to have that 0-4 for Nep conversation, fine. But like you swap, say, Zach for Nep, and like you're running down problems and then not listening to problems.
No, I mean, I get it.
You're just going full risk on just assuming we're just going to have insane pace.
And don't get me wrong, I love Zach. I just like, if like, let's say they were to do that, it kind of just would make sense in their heads. That's the only reason I'm pointing it out. But I don't know. This team's just fucking weird, bro. This team is just very weird.
That's an interesting idea. That's actually a very interesting idea for sure. That's actually like
with the VOD right now. There's like so
that's
many
very
parts
like
missing. It's so
out of
weird.
left field. I actually don't mind that.
I don't know why.
It's actually not that bad.
Know why, Ben, or if it's just a problem on the colleague side. But their VOD's fucked right now.
Maybe they're like export aired out or something.
Real quick, now just to answer somebody in chat, it's not about anyone being bad because we already said with FaZe, everyone has their moments of inconsistency. It's about what's going to get them over the hump to finally get on the same page in these clutch moments and improve in their currently weak S&D. Like it's whether it's they go back to the drawing board and fix it themselves or whether somebody else needs to come in to fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to talk about the search a little bit. I mean, the first round, LA Thieves, they just run it down mid and they just play bully ball. I mean, that's kind of the stuff that we were talking about yesterday on Sake. Is just put the sniper away, put the other bullshit away. Like, start playing the game as a team, and I think that's just something that LA Thieves do really well. They come out the gates really hot and just run down the middle of the map, and they just get numbers in the first 10 seconds. Then we go into the 0-2 round, and man, this is just where Abizi goes fucking rogue. They ended up rotating all the way back through rocks in the 3v3 situation, and again, Abuza with that sniper just gets stuck, and Thieves use their numbers. Simp and Draza are able to make it into a 1v1, but then Abizi tagged up, one shot, slides the corner, takes down Draza. Great plays from him. How about Abizi? He's been unreal. Has he not been crazy? I feel like he's been fucking cooking,
but
bro.
everyone on Thieves. If you're Abuza and you're a top level pro, I hate to say it, I think he's just got to get a kill there.
Yeah, I don't even know how that shot didn't connect. It looked good when you played the replay, but yeah. I mean,
that's a great win from Abizi.
It is
everyone can miss a snipe. Everyone can miss a snipe. That's unfair. Everyone can miss a snipe.
They're so good at finding the isolation.
Everyone can miss a snipe.
Like
That's
they've
unfair.
been getting so many bloods, and it's not just like Abizi. It's just like a team. Like they find that ISO, they run him down, and then they just like maintain that flow and map control. And they did it in that round.
And then this is the 1v3. I mean, I'm sitting here like, finally, the FaZe boys got a round on the board. This is what we need, flip the momentum, make sure we start winning some rounds. And I mean, Paco just completely denied that. I mean, I can't believe he clutched this 1v3. I mean, it starts with Chris Lair, Simp, dying, challenging mid. Paco throws the smoke down. He slides into the smoke, is able to find another one onto Abuza. And of course, Paco
Draza just
does a
overchells
great
everything.
job getting out. Abuza has no idea that he's out, and Paco's he's behind him, and he ends up clutching a 1v3. I mean, what a 1v3 from Paco. That was insane.
Hold on, so Chris gets caught out.
No. Before you say where is that going, where is Simp going?
Yeah, Simp has absolutely no reason to do
Your
it.
teammates are all behind you. Just stay with your team on that side of the box. Hydra has to run at you. You know he's on that side of the map. Where's Simp going? Where's the other guy going? Where's everyone going? It's not just one person.
Bro, you all what's funny? They could have all sat literally on top of the bomb, literally running in circles, literally chasing their own tail, and probably would have won this round because Paco wouldn't have been able to kill them.
Push to the other side of the bomb. He stayed on that one side of the box the whole time.
They could have actually sat there and done 360s on top of the truck, jumping up and down, doing jumping jacks, and not lost the round. But instead, they decided to run around.
Yeah, it's just sloppy. It's just so sloppy from them.
It's just compounding mistakes because I think Chris is shimmying that pillar, but then like Zach,
he's not shimmying, bro. He's in the open.
Stairs when he gets
picked on the kill cam. Well, yeah, no shit. Like,
it's a wide ass shimmy, bro.
He's never gonna be able to check bombs.
I don't know, man. That's wide as fuck.
Like I don't know. They just compounded the mistakes here.
That's not even a shimmy, bro.
No old FaZe.
Look how quick the next round was. Look how quick this round was.
2v1 and we don't fucking get clutched on.
Again, Thieves just playing bully ball, just using their talent. We have talent, so why not just run at them, right? They run up the middle of the map. They clear FaZe in 15 seconds. Their whole team's already dead. Simp's trying to get out, but he gets traded out. I just love Thieves. I just love how they're just hitting down the middle of the map. I love what Thieves are doing. I feel like more teams need to play like this. I don't know why people don't do this. People are too stuck in their ways of just like trying to work a pick with a snipe or like trying to sit back and wait for something. It's not going to work. It's just not going to work against the top teams. That's how you play search. You got to get the map control. And that's, again, just something Thieves is doing really well. And then we go to the last and final round. I mean, this was just, these rounds were so quick. I didn't even have anything to write down to analyze because it just felt like Thieves were just playing bully ball. I mean, this is probably just a lose full round from FaZe, but even this round, like, where's it? Look at the difference. Thieves hit 4 mid on B last round. Look at what FaZe is doing on offense. They have 2 guys just running at the A side.
Yeah.
1 guy's playing on an island on the right side. Number 4, Simp. He's got the bomb shimmying middle. You got 2 players trying to make a play towards A while half of your team is on the other side of the map.
I don't mind that.
Right?
I don't mind
bro,
that.
What is going on? Where's the teamwork? Where are the comms?
I'm really not a fan of sniping on this map. Like, the more this map plays out,
I don't mind that, dude. I don't mind that because
all over on each lane.
LAT just countered it like very well. LAT just countered it well by having 2 people. Most people don't even have 2 people over there. I don't think that was that bad.
Something to hide behind as you're advancing up the map. So I really just don't think snipers are that good. Yeah, you're still gonna see some people hit some shots here and there, but you don't want it all the time like you'll see it on some other maps where it's like almost a constant for a sniper.
I feel like the sniper is the best when you pull it out every once in a while to catch teams off guard, and then you catch them like wide shimmying or something. You're able to get some picks that way. But if you're sniping the whole game, or you're just playing on an island with it, you're literally you're just hurting the team. To me personally, like, you can't make a play, especially if like a bomb goes down and you have to play a retake or something. It's like you're at such a disadvantage. But go ahead, Duarte. I didn't mean to talk over you.
Well, just to echo your point, Bill, like, sniping is usually, obviously, if you're hitting every shot, do whatever, right?
Yeah.
But if it's like an average game, if you have one opportunity to hit a bullet before you're pounced on, it's just not a map you want to snipe on often. And that's literally what this map is. When you take that first bullet, if they're running at you, there's no getting away. If you didn't hit the shot, you miss,
you're dead. Yeah.
Then we go into the overload. We have a listening from Thieves. Let's listen to, from FaZe. Let's listen to FaZe's comms, and let's see how they sound, and then we'll talk about the map.
Ball's pretty far. It's fine. They're gonna be left on you. They're gonna be left on you. He's up mid. So deep right. Call you. From the dead end. Okay. Alright. How many left? I'm not playing. Portal. Waiting. One is speed. I don't see anything. Nothing. Our wood. Okay. I'm out. One shot. Deep. That's a big kill. Hey, try to grab. Top blue first guy to the left. Alright. I'm one shot. P1 fast. Left side P1.
Alright.
Try to look, take it. I'll take it. Two balls. Take it now, Paco. Take it. We should go. Both on it. Train. I left it. Top crane. He's gonna camp. That's fine. Yep, thank you. I'm up in your mid, Zach. Deep on me. Yeah,
What are they?
Bro, I can't even listen to it. I gotta pause to listen to it. This is gonna be one of the worst listens ever, bro.
The comms are bad,
I don't even know what they're saying.
Fucking mini map, bro. Like, look at the mini map. They're playing TDM. Like,
yeah,
what is their plan? What are they trying to accomplish here?
I don't know, because their comms just sound like a bunch of fucking ducks. I can't understand what's going on.
Green denying the ball, and they're just playing like TDM in their base. They could get 7 kills off of spawn. These 2 people push. I don't remember who it was, Zach and somebody. They could kill 7 people in a row, and it wouldn't matter. Like, there's no objective in their head at all. 2 and 3 here. What are they doing? What is the purpose of this play? Just running and dying.
Yeah, I mean, bro, they have to figure out their comm situation, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Just listening to that.
Look at Simp off spawn. He's just running up mid. The only people trying to even kill Paco are fucking Abuza and 04. Where is Simp going?
No, it's not that bad. That's not bad.
2 and 3 ran up. That kind of makes sense. They just got the kills forward. They have to get him to spawn. If they can't,
that makes sense. It makes sense.
No. I'm not saying they went to grab the ball. They went to keep a pressure on the map and give the other 2 a chance to rotate to kill Paco.
Yeah.
It slows them down.
I agree with Haggy.
They're not running backwards. If they're playing and they get 2 kills boat, you think they're gonna run backwards?
No, they're not gonna run back and get green. But I'm saying the way they played their situation, Chris. They sprinted into their base. You can hold plane for your team. Yes.
No. You have to get up in their spawn and play the exits, bro.
Yes, even right here.
I'm saying the way they played it is
that's what I'm talking. No, I'm talking about playing for this is correct. The way they played for it is bad.
Even right here, when they have 2 people go down, right? Simp and Abuza are both dead. right? You have Draza and 04 pushed up on good spots of the map, right? The device is
you
playing.
want to be here, yeah.
Right? So you want to hold this here, right? You want to hold. You want to be a hard kill. This is where you want to be a hard kill. Draza just slides out and wide swings this guy blue. I mean, granted, he didn't know he was there, but there's just no need to even chow this. I don't even think they should just hold until their teammates get back into play and then do something together, like as a team. Yeah. But instead, it's just staggered all the time. And it's frustrating to watch because they're just chowing when they shouldn't be chowing, and then they're not chowing when they need to be chowing. It just seems very chaotic, and I think the comms also gave it away, bro. There's no way you're not playing frantic in game listening to those comms. I mean, it honestly feels like it makes sense why they're just running and dying when you listen. Am I the only one who thought the comms were bad?
No, the comms were terrible.
Oh no,
there's no cohesion at all.
I closed my eyes because when you close your eyes and listen to comms, you can sometimes tell like what the game plan is, what they're trying to accomplish or do. I closed my eyes and I got a fucking headache. I didn't know what they were saying. It was just like seagulls just fucking yapping back and forth. There was no game plan, no nothing, no teamwork, just call outs. I'm hitting this, or I'm doing this, but like it's with this guy's over here. Nothing together. There's no conversation being had between the team. So it's just really bad. But
I also like the way Thieves played that. Like I still remember when we watched OpTic back in one of the finals or something like that. We criticized them for how they were like playing that side of the map when they were on the blue side, how they were like kind of just running out, playing and dying. Whereas Thieves just kind of camped. They just camped the boat. They were like, okay, if you're gonna sit there on plane, we're just not even gonna go for you. Yeah. We're gonna sit here and wait for you. And especially since they have the lead, where they're just gonna all fly at mid. They just kept applying mid pressure and trying to get in their base and flank them. And they played that really well.
I went back to go look at this spawn. It did make sense because if you actually look like that split second of number one dying, boom, right there. As soon as number one dies, the guy spawns. So like if he were to stay alive for just half a second more, I think this guy spawns out, and I think they actually get a cap here and maybe go for a run. But in the moment, I was like, what the fuck? What was that spawn? But now that I'm watching it back, it actually made sense. Because look, they all died. Now, as soon as number one dies, it opens up this spawn, and then they just weren't pushed up enough.
I mean, it's inconsistent,
and Thieves
though.
were able to close it out. I mean, listen, man, it was bad. It was
like
bad
sometimes the spawns are predetermined, other times they're not. It makes no sense.
But,
Smoking that
it
OpTic pack
felt very chaotic, no teamwork. I mean, you can say whatever you want about the gunpowder. Me personally, I do think these guys have talent to actually be a good team. I just think they need to actually hound in on their teamwork.
Need a fucking
they literally want to chip together. They want a championship. Right. If they can't get on the same page, man, that's going to be a problem. Like, they need to be able to communicate to each other in game and actually, be calculated on the map. And if they can't do that, if they're just going to run around and just be that hectic every day, it's going to be bad. Like, they're not going to keep up with these top teams.
At that point, do you think about a change at that point? Because, like,
I don't know.
I'm not saying they need to change right now necessarily, but, like, if ever since this new metas came out, they have not looked the same at all. Or even
their ARs are so reluctant to use subs. That's why.
Yeah.
Like, there's no pace from this FaZe team that's like the right pace. There's pace because they're running forward and dying, but not in the way that we saw Thieves or OpTic play, where they're together and they're trading efficiently. It's like Abuza doesn't use a sub, and Zach uses it, but not enough. Like, we are seeing teams use 4 NPCs on a lot of hills and a lot of overload, and they're just not using it.
Listen, if they're not going to use it, then a change needs to happen. I mean, it's pretty simple, right? Like, if they're not going to actually play the meta how it's supposed to be played, and they're not switching to their subs when they need to, and nobody on the teams wants to pull out that third, fourth sub, I mean, it's just, bro, there needs to be a change. Like, the roles are just not working. And to be honest with you, I don't know why they don't love running the NPC. Who wouldn't want to run the NPC? I don't understand. Isn't it fun as fuck to use? Like, you can just pull that shit out. Bro, you could play corners. You could get pushed up into space with it. Like, you move quick with it. You have a good strafe with it. It shoots fast as fuck. Like, it's such a good gun. There's no reason to be seeing I mean, you should, like Sam said, sometimes we're seeing 4 on a map. FaZe have to pull them out more. They have to. And if they're uncomfortable with it, that's a problem. That's a serious problem. Ben, you got any final thoughts? Anything you want to add about FaZe? Anything else?
No, you guys covered it.
All right. Sounds good. Any Duarte, Dill, Sam, anything else you want to say? All right. Let's go into the next series of the day. We got OpTic Texas going up against the Paris Genomics. This one was a beating. This one was even close. OpTic Texas 3-0 to Paris Genomics. We start things off on a hot seat at a hard point. It was an 80-point club, 250 to 78 for OpTic Texas. Then we get into a gridlock SMB. OpTic Texas win this one 6-3. And then we got a Den overload where OpTic Texas win that one 6-0. This series was a belt to ass. We'll take a look at the stat sheet. It is indeed a red carpet for the Paris Genomics. You have Estrio with a .79, Dan Ghosty with a .63. You have Joe Deceives with a .74, and you have Sib with a .69. On the other side, only one in the red was Mercules with a .95. but you had a 1.42 from Dashy, a 1.58 from Hook, and a 1.73 from Shotzi,
What
who
the
also had
fuck?
the most damage in the lobby. Probably going to be our match MVP. Yes, he is. With a 2.25 in hardpoint, a 1.33 in search, and a 1.55 in overload. That's insane. These guys just absolutely dismantled the Genomates. Sam, we'll start with you in this series. Genomates, they come out, they get slammed. I mean, what are your thoughts? I know you guys thought that this was going to be a grueler series, and then it ended up just being a beating. I mean, what's going on here?
I'm going to be honest, brother. They didn't get a kill. And this is kind of what it looks like. We could sit here and talk about minimap, talk about the types of plays they're trying to make, comms, this, that. They didn't get a kill this whole series. They got outclassed gun power wise for 30 minutes. They legitimately did not get a 2-piece for 30 minutes, bro. This was pure belt, unadulterated fucking NSFW belt. That's it. I got nothing else to add, bro. Like,
it really was belt to add. I mean, it was bad. I mean, Dill, you got any thoughts on the series?
I have a lot of thoughts on this series.
Go ahead, Dill.
From the Gentlemate side, I mean, they just didn't get a kill. Like Sam said, they're a new team. We have to see how they're going to adapt. But I really did not like how they had Hacienda map 1 in this series. Because OpTic, they were so good on it last year. And we were kind of talking about it a little bit earlier because Benjay was kind of roasting me. He was saying I had like a lazy take, a lazy opinion when I was like, why the fuck is Genomates playing OpTic on their by far best map in the last game where they won champs, they won EWC, multiple trips on that map. And then I looked at the stats and I saw that actually Hacienda, when they got Mercules last year, they had an 80% win rate. On Scar HP, which they should have played, which they ended up playing in finals and losing, getting slammed by the LA Thieves, they have like a high 60% win rate. So I don't think it's that lazy of an opinion. And also, if you're just going to break the map down, Hacienda is a lot more teamwork. It's a lot more comms. It's a lot more taking routes, picking routes up. On Scar HP, it's a lot more straight up. Whoever's winning the gunfights on Scar usually is winning it. It's a lot more one-dimensional map, which is why I think like a team like Genomates, who's a new team, doesn't have as much chemistry, should play Scar HP. If you're winning the fights, you're gonna
1000%
likely win the map.
I swear this nigga just fucking saw my tweet. This is like literally fucking bar for bar on my tweet. What the hell?
Had more than 78 points though.
With that being said, that shit didn't matter.
Ben, you want anything to say to that? Because you told Dylan that was a lazy opinion during the watch party.
Yeah, because fucking Gentlemates are terrible at Scar. They've been terrible at Scar all year. It's one of their most banned fucking maps. So I think that's why they want to take the chance on Hacienda. You have two bad fucking options, but I don't think even with their new players, they have confidence on Scar hardpoint. So
I mean, it's a new team though. You can't really look at statistics from their previous team. For this one.
I mean, sure, but they listen. Have you guys seen? We've complained a lot about Gentlemates Scar hardpoint all year. Have we not? They were scoring against a lot of top teams.
It was great at the beginning, but I mean, I wouldn't say
this is a way different team though. Half their team is
Toronto was
different.
Good. I know,
boys. I hear you. They're 5-8. They're 5-8 on it this season. I think they just want to take a chance on a map that they were 0-0 on. They felt like that was their best chance to win, and clearly didn't fucking pay out because they did nothing together as a team in that.
Bro, they could have played Bow Cage map 1 and they would have got slammed.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I know we want to sit here and talk about videos and shit, but genuinely, bro, like this is one of the series where I don't even want to look at clips because they legit did not get a 2-piece for fucking 30 minutes.
It's gonna be an OpTic montage.
Yeah, I literally had an OpTic montage for the clips. That's what I had.
You guys want to take a guess how many kills they got outslayed by in the series? I did the math.
145.
No, 64. That means that Shotzi. That means that Shotzi or Who could have literally spawned out, didn't play the series, and they would have had the same exact amount of kills.
Yeah, it was bad. Yeah. I mean, why? How does this happen? Like, where did it all go wrong for the Gentlemates? Why couldn't they buy a guild today? I mean, was it really just skill diff? Is it just skill diff?
New team.
They had Dan Ghosty praying.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They got belted so bad. A player started praying after the map 1, and it didn't help. The prayers were not answered.
God until he played this series.
Yeah, the prayers were not answered.
Yeah, I mean, I had that.
He was
too.
trolling, bro. He was trolling, bro. He was trolling with that. He was trolling with that.
He was praying in between the series.
He was trolling with that.
He said a prayer. It did not help.
The Hoop teammate hit next map though, so maybe it got answered.
Yeah, I mean, it was bad. I mean, Duarte, you got any thoughts on the series, Duarte?
But you guys covered it. I just want to give that stat out there. I think it was funny.
Yeah, just to highlight some of the plays here. I mean, it was just, again, I mean, we'll skim through it because I know it's just an OpTic montage here. But this is when Gentlemates had a good rotation. But then look at what Hook does to him. Hook does a good job cutting across. He buys one, goes over here to the middle of the map, jumps up, finds another one, pulls out the AR, takes Dan Ghosty off the time, slides in. Boom, that's going to be all 4 dead Hook. What a masterclass. Breaks the rock hill by himself. I mean, that is just fantastic plays coming in from Kyler. That's what he does. Then we go into later on in the map. And it's and then I guess it's OpTic running away with it. Yeah, this is kind of where they ran away with it here. I mean, at this point, this is already chalked. I mean, we went into a B2 hill. They had a full 60. I mean, if you're Genamates, how do you break this hill? I mean, what's the best way to do it? I think you take some routes, but they decided to just all go front and
just go through mid, bro. Seconds before this clip.
Yeah.
Yet nobody does anything to try and break this hill. Look, I'll even rewind
even
it back.
On the P2,
Genamates
bro.
just try flooding front. Even when I rewind it back, this much right here with 13 seconds off of old. Boom, Genamates spawn up. These guys should be taking routes. Like, they should be playing through old, like, going through well, like, going through lobby. Like, it's their first push. It's their initial push. They should be taking
Bro, the very fucking first one was the diabolical.
And actually get a proper break here. But instead, they just tunnel. Like, they're literally tunnel visioning, just running to front. And if you're OpTic Texas, it just makes your job so much easier. And you'll even see it. And I'm pretty sure they kill, who's this, number 1 off of old? I think it's Hook. You see number 2? See how number 2's looking at well? There's nobody there. Look at what number 2 does. Look at what Shotzi's doing. He's literally looking for a guy well. Like, yo, hello? Where the fuck are these guys? And then what do you think he's saying? At this point, Kyler's coming off of old. Shotzi's well. He doesn't see nothing. He's like, okay, guys, well, listen, there's no one here. They all have to be front. Maybe somebody got through up top lobby, but obviously Shotzi's cutting that now. So it's just like, it just makes Mercury's and Dash's job so much easier because they just have to sit on headies and just get these freebies. And that's what they do. I mean, you can see
Genamates. Say, though, that is perfect rotation out of OpTic. They didn't, like, a lot of teams, they'll back up. They'll back up. Literally, all of them will back up. And I hate when fucking people do that on this hill. Instead, guess what they do?
Chris, that we were tweaking about?
Yes.
Was it FaZe last year?
Bro, look how, on the rotation, look how far pushed up these guys are. They know that they are spawning boat, and they are just going to trap them. And Shotzi knows as soon as they get kills to run backwards. And he's the only one that needs to run backwards. No one else needs to. They just all play cuts.
Yep. I mean, it's crazy. They don't even get another point. I mean, OpTic hold down this whole rock hill. Same thing. Genamates just can't get in. They just try flooding through one side. And, once those initial pinches go down, I mean, OpTic, it's smooth sailing from here. So, I mean, this was a beating. This map was an absolute beating. It wasn't even close.
Yeah, literally even like the dog's like, change the fucking map.
Going to a map too.
Gizmo's not particularly happy about that.
No, he's not.
Played that shit.
I mean, here, let's just sum it up.
Gizmo's like, change the fucking map.
This is where Shotzi ends up taking him hostage.
Getting gunned by Shotzi with what we're doing. That last H2 was low-key crazy.
Thank you for leaving us with this shit round, Tom.
Draws part? Wait, what?
Oh, dude. Wait, I wonder if he clips Brandon.
Did you find the interview or what? Did you find the interview?
This guy, number 8, was just in the middle of the map while the whole team's at B. They're pushing out A, dying. And then Shotzi just hunts this guy down, bro.
You're so demoralized when you watch your teammate get taken hostage when you already just got shit on. It's like, bro, this isn't even. They're not even taking us serious. They think we're ass, and I mean, they gave them belt.
If I'm dead and my teammate gets taken hostage, I'm swapping view. Like, I'm going to a different player.
I mean, you're probably sitting there like, man. I mean, it can't get any worse than that, right? Yeah, he can. Shotzi pops an ace in 10 seconds.
Yo, this was fun.
This was fucking insane. 15 seconds into the round, and it was already over. Shotzi gets a 2-piece running through A, and then he just runs at these guys and pops an ace. I mean, Genamates again. Yeah, I mean, it's just bad. It's just
I think Pat would even agree. That's a superstar play right there. That's the ace in 5 seconds.
Yeah, speaking of Pat just didn't show up today.
Is he okay? Do we need to get like a wellness
I don't know.
check on him?
I've called him. He didn't answer.
We might need a wellness check on him or something.
Pat masterclass, OpTic L, Shotzi fucking bad final. I thought Pat would be here for sure.
Me too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Turn into Pat for when we get to the finals.
Yeah, we got it.
And then we go into the last round, and this was just Big Brucey shitting on him. I mean, OpTic working some pinches. Dashy somehow gets his 2-piece. I mean, this is where, finally, gentlemen, start bringing it back. To be fair, the 2 rounds that OpTic lost were absolute. They were just heat checked. Like, they were literally just running at him. So I didn't even pull him up.
This 2-piece is an
this can't happen.
This 2-piece is the whole series. You're getting gunned up close by M15, bro. After your teammate weakened them by a little bit, and they just can't get a kill, bro. They're getting walked down, bro.
Yep, Dashy does a good job playing his life, and then he's able to slide in, die, and who comes in with the trade. So good plays coming in from OpTic Texas. They end up going up 2-0. And then we go into the overload, which wasn't even close. I didn't really have much on the overload, but Genamates getting beat down today. I mean, if you're Genamates, what do you take from the series? Like, do you just erase that from your memory? Like, do you overthink it? Like, is it a team problem? I mean, what is it?
Laugh it off.
It's only the beginning, whatever.
I'm going to have Sudi and Okas running him down.
It's the link.
Yeah, it was.
I can't open up. We can't open up the link. How do I open up the link?
It was bad. Anybody else? Any final thoughts? Ben, you got any final thoughts on the Genomates? Got any final thoughts on them as a team?
They got absolutely gun off the map, Tom.
Yeah, it was bad. It was very bad. Scale diff. But then we get into the grand final. Last match of the day. This was a great series. It started off hot, though. I thought it was going to be a 4-0. But it ended up being 4-2. The LA Thieves take another tournament. This is 3 tournaments in a row. They won the last minor. They won the last major. And now they won this minor as well. LA Thieves.
Wait, you're able to like
job closing this
DM it to me on Twitter or on like a Discord or something?
100-point club them 250
Can you
to
send to me on Discord maybe?
Then we get into a den search and destroy. LA Thieves again 6-1, not even close, just bullying the opposition. Then we get to a den overload again. LA Thieves 4-1 on that one. We're thinking, holy hell, what is going on? These guys are insane. These guys are literally just dominating. And then OpTic starts showing some life. We get into a gridlock hardpoint. That was a crazy map. Probably the best map of the series. That one was 250 to 248. OpTic Texas closed it out by 2 points. Then we go into a Hasi search where OpTic win that one 6-2. And now we're thinking, okay, OpTic might have a chance here. But going into an overload, I mean, that's Thieves' bread and butter right now. It was a close one, but in the last second, Paco was able to make a play. Actually, he made like 3 or 4 plays in that one. And LA Thieves were able to close out the series and win the Scar overload 4-3. So LA Thieves doing a fantastic job. Let's go down and take a look at the stat sheet. It is a red carpet for OpTic Texas. You do not say that often. You had a .93 from Dashy, a .94 from Hook, a .89 from Merc, and a .84 from Shotzi. So everybody on OpTic Texas getting smoked here. On the other side, only one in the red was Neon with a .95, but he had a 1.06 from Scrap, a 1.18 from Abizi, and a 1.25 with 132 kills in a series, over 15,000 damage. Hydra having a masterclass performance. He's going to be the match MVP with a 1.28 in hardpoint.
I don't know why he like does this shit.
And a 1.31 in overload. Hydra is starting to look like old Hydra with the way that he's moving around the map. I feel like he's figured this game out. We were talking about it during the watch party a little bit, but just seeing the 2 subs and the way that they're able to operate around the map now, they are on point. And Paco, again, just the amount of solo plays that he was able to make in this grand final was nuts. I got a lot of them that I'm going to pull up, but let's go around the table and see what you guys think. Dylan, LA Thieves, they take down OpTic 4-2. They look dominant all weekend long. It's their 3rd tournament in a row. What do you think of the grand final?
I would be worried if I'm every other team right now, because LA Thieves, you have Hydra and Abizi finding form. On the land, Scrap did the best and Neem did the best in the grand final. So all 4 of them, at any time, one of them could just take over the game. Hydra was getting some 2 and 3 pieces that I didn't know were possible. I was about to say there's PC issue, server cheese. They're all in Texas. They're in the same fucking building. I don't know how he was getting some of the kills that he was getting in this series. It was insane. And the fact that this series wasn't even close. The first 3 maps are not close. By the way, that's what happens when you play on Scar HP versus OpTic. You actually 100-point club them. Moving on from that, the gridlock, I would love to see Abizi's point of view at the end of the game. I thought they were about to do it on that P4 right here. That 3-piece that Abizi got, I was like, how the fuck is he getting these kills? They're all hitting that final form in this game to where they genuinely could win out this year. Like, I would not be surprised to go win Major 4. And we know how it is. It goes with the momentum. It goes in flows. Like last year, it was 2 tournament wins from FaZe, 2 tournament wins from Thieves, 2 tournament wins from OpTic. Thieves, they're looking insane. They're looking to step above every single other team in this game right now. Other than the Hacienda, this series was not close at all. This could have been just a clean 5-0 from LA Thieves, and they're looking so damn good. I can't gas these guys anymore. They figured out this game. Just like OpTic figured out Black Ops 6, it looks like Thieves have figured out Black Ops 7.
Yep.
And for OpTic, I know it's just a minor online tournament. It's not like a real chip. But at the end of the day, you still want to get one under your belt. You still want to get one win.
Chip.
Whether it's on, sorry, Sam, it's not a real chip.
Only put this shit on his arm.
No, we're only counting the lands. But when it comes down to winning, bro, OpTic has played in 4 best of 7s and they have not won 1. Like at some point, it's gonna take a toll on your mental. So I'm assuming they're gonna get their Major 4. What's gonna happen there? Because they have to get 1. Because it just has to be like, why the fuck can't we win? We dominate everyone on the lead up and to this point, and we just can't close out. So it has to be so weird. It has to be so weird for them.
I mean, Sam, talk to me. I mean, Thieves, they come out, they get the job done, they look dominant. I mean, what'd you see on the OpTic side that you thought they could have been doing better? I mean, what'd you think of the series?
Call of Duty League Major 2 qualifiers, Week 5, Day 3.
Just look fucking great,
Roger that. I'm on it.
Has really come into his own.
Just seeing your tweet, who do you think will end up
he's been fucking fantastic.
picking up Nep?
I mean, my only criticism of his was his hard point, and he has just been fucking lights out, Rookie of the Year without any doubt at all. I think these just have scaled really well. I think Paco and Tyler have both figured out how to play.
Any
with
team
each
that
other.
wants to win.
Hydra's interview the other day when he talked about taking a step back.
It should be Toronto.
Needs to make
First of all, it should be Toronto.
I think that mentality
should be Toronto.
Is what makes
I don't think
really
Paris even should have dropped them, but they did.
Again, man, it's still,
either
it's not
Toronto
really season,
or
still 3 tournaments to go. 2 of them
it can't be
so
G2 because him and Envoy hate each other. That's unfortunate, that's unfortunate because I'd much rather see Neptune with fucking Cramp. Like, they'd be sprinting at everything, but Neptune's not really doing that much objective work right now, so. And Cramp doesn't really do it either, so I'd kind of be bad.
4 of them are in a grand final. They have lost 5 series outside of a grand final this season. I don't even know where you go if you're OpTic here, because they seem to just beat the fuck out of everybody, and they could probably beat Thieves if it was a fucking league match or if it was a bracket on LAN, whatever. But for whatever reason, when it comes to a final, they just kind of shut down.
Okay.
I know there was some stuff going on.
I would like Neptune going to Falcons if they dropped Xnid, but they're not going to drop Xnid. But him on that team with Pred and then MC and Kismet, like, that could actually just be like a raw slaying team.
This was a hard fought
but that's not going to happen. But there's not really many, because I don't really want him on a bottom team, honestly. And like, if Miami was not fucking stupid and only wanted Spanish players, he would actually make that team way better. He would increase the pace on that team.
Playing a little scared, like it seems like
but
they're almost playing
they're not
a little timid
that.
once they get to these moments. Like,
and I would put him on fucking Bays, but I mean, 04 is actually like not really an issue right now. 04 is not really an issue.
Do you think that's
at the moment? It's honestly like the AR.
Talking about it, and people are talking about it in the watch party. I don't know how much
this series. I mean, maybe in this series, like you could
every fucking team could use them.
I think we've been very critical of them overdoing this shit in every other of their grand finals, like throwing away their lives, playing reckless, doing that shit. So maybe
like remove my team Koi from that combo. Koi should be the #1 team though. Koi should be the #1 team.
Because we've kind of like
but it's not.
For doing exactly what you just.
Scariest thing about these that Hydra BZ Scrap don't mind going negative anymore. I know, it's great.
But the one thing I want to say though,
that's exactly what I was screaming from the mountaintops.
I've been watching, dude. I don't know what it is about the Thieves, but I think they got Merc's number, because I feel like every time Merc plays against the Thieves, he doesn't particularly have the best series. And not to say that anybody else has had like a really good series against the Thieves, but I feel like he kind of just struggles in this matchup, and I don't necessarily know why. Maybe it's fucking Scrap and Neum are just a little bit too much for him. I honestly don't know, but I just want to say that Hydra and Abizi have hit a fucking crazy form, bro. Yeah. I'm surprised that these two haven't like single-handedly got the fucking gun GA'd, because from the looks of it, yeah, there's great teams. Like OpTic is still a great team. They've been to the final a bunch. I think FaZe is still competitive, right? Gentlemate's just made an upgrade.
Assuming you're dropping Jamie for Nep and trying to figure out the roles then?
Sure, these teams are making runs, but like,
I mean, I would like drop Abe again.
They are single-handedly the best in this.
I'm high on Abe, but I would actually move that nigga back to the bench. But that's unfair because he just traveled from Dallas to Toronto. So if you bench him, he'd have to go back to Dallas.
I can only imagine how some of these teams also feel with this meta. Some of the Arrow players. I'm not saying they should, but like, bro, these guys.
Actually, maybe he actually already might be in Toronto. He might already be in Toronto, like just playing from like far away. He actually might be in Toronto already.
I feel like Merc hasn't been playing like Merc recently.
I think he might be in Toronto already.
Like the last few weeks.
Yeah, he actually might be.
He hasn't really been playing like, you know, but he's not bad, but he's not like playing where he was at the level that he was at.
Sophomore slump.
I don't even think it's that. I think his respawn is slumping, but I still think his search is fine. I still think he's one of the best S&D players in our league. But
I would drop Jamie for another person, but I would have Neptune and CleanX on the SMGs for sure. Neptune, CleanX, Kips, and like even Beans, bro. Like fucking somebody like that.
Great, like for the whole year. It's just their respawns.
Actually, no. I actually don't want Beans.
But mainly just their
fuck else for ARs. I gotta go look.
Like, I honestly think it's like a fucking voodoo doll bullshit like going on with them because it generally doesn't. Yeah, somebody's got their voodoo doll, bro. Because they're so good
every finals.
They're so good up until the final. It just doesn't make any fucking sense.
I just think it's just a small point. Like, I just think their 2-3-5s in finals are just not good. Like, their search, they had a good Hasi here, but I think that their search and overload in finals is just their Achilles heel, man. Like, they're winning these hard points. They're taking maps or the hard points off of whoever they're playing. But dude, their Nesla modes are awful when it comes to winning a final.
Yeah. For sure. I mean, Benji, talk to me, Benji. What you think?
So are their map ones. The map ones are also terrible in finals too. Like, you need to get off to a hot start in these series, and there's been what 3 map ones they have played of the 5, and all 3 of those were not close. They lost.
Sorry, I want to say the minor tournament's kind of an exception because I still think they overall got blown out. Like, this is like the most outclassed they've ever been in a final. Granted, it's an online final.
FaZe ran their fucking pockets, my boy.
Am I fried? I swear that was like a decently. Wait, what was the score? What was the, I know, no. I'm saying, what was the score of the grand final? The first one.
The first one. It was 4-3. It was last
no. Okay, so the Gentlemates one was 4-3, and then what was the FaZe one?
The FaZe one was like 4-2.
Okay,
it was 4-1.
4-1. Okay, yeah, never mind. They did get ran that one. I honestly forgot about that event.
As much.
Yeah, I low-key forgot about that event. I don't know why, but. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
I think to Sam's point, look, the map ones have not.
Hey, does anyone know if DK is European? Is he?
And like the search
is DK European?
Mistakes in S&D basics, not watching fucking bitches on Den, which is like a bread and butter that people
Is
do
DK European? I need to know.
Not sure mentally what they're doing in these grand finals, or they're getting away from their game plan. Normally they play in like 99% of other series, but they got to figure it out because it's literally the last hurdle for them. Right now, it's killed them this season because they've been the #1 team the whole season without this fucking bullshit in the finals.
Yeah, well, let's take a look at some clips because I got some examples of some mistakes here. I mean, the first one is Paco just splitting the gap, going from a P2 to a P3. I mean, this is an opportunity. LETs have a great start to this map. OpTic have a good opportunity as number 4. It's going to be Dashy. He's getting out early to P3. But take a look at the play here from Paco. He splits the gap. Nobody cuts mid-map quick enough, and Paco's able to find 1, then 2. And you can see he gets pushed up as well, and just quickly, you see the difference in the mini-map now, just rotating from P2 to P3. I felt like OpTic could have cut mid here. Like right
OpTic
here,
had 3 people fight old.
Yeah, you have number 3 coming off spawn. It's going to be Merc, right? Like when he comes off spawn, 15 seconds left. You have 2 guys at old. You see number 4, he's rotating. Somebody needs to pick up mid-map here. Yeah. I think Merc needs to look at mid here.
Definitely should have cut mid for sure here.
Because I'm going to tell you why reinforcing this to 3 people is stupid. So if you are on the blue side, you have to do 2 things. Not only do you want to block blue, right, on the rotation because you want that side of the map for the next like 2 hills, but if you're killing them off scrap, then you have to make the decision: do I want to hit through that scrap, which can like potentially lead to pinching for the next hill? But now like you're just basically splitting them. They have to not only block but also pinch you. So give up your guy at old. Make them make that decision to either give up blue and potentially flip themselves on the rotation, or just fucking not hit scrap and hard rotate. But instead, they make the decision easy for them. They don't even have to because they're sending the entire team to go fucking reinforce 10 seconds.
Yeah. You see what happens, right?
Sense.
Like one mistake, and you just look at the score now, and well, if you make these mistakes early, it'll cost you, right? Like you can lose a hard point in the first 2 minutes of the hard point if you make 2 big mistakes. And it seemed like that's kind of what happened here with OpTic. I mean, they let Paco split the gap. They're able to get into this hill, and they end up picking up the last few seconds.
Yeah, he's Welsh. He's fucking Welsh. Oh my god.
But yeah, OpTic Texas.
Damn,
just,
he's Welsh.
Little mistakes that are just
not
costing
good.
him. I mean, we do have a
I'm like going through the list
from
here.
OpTic that I wanted to tune into. So let's tune into the list and let's see how they sound, and we'll give our thoughts.
Team probably. Watch it. I'm on top. He was up low P2. He's low P2. Make a Johnny. He's going underbroken right now already.
Nice shit up.
Underbroken.
Dead.
That's 2.
Watch
out. One shot. Still 21 ball though.
Yeah, there.
Another one can be on me, blue. One shot going plane. High blue. Bottom blue on me. You went back to white wall.
I'm being annoying. Yeah, I have your beacon. He's
white wall, top broken. There's a guy on me, blue.
Top broken.
We're good.
Another
one,
white wall. On time.
Did we kill white wall or no? Yeah, we did. Let's kill time. I'm aping this. Nice.
Baby shot. I'm there.
Nice.
Now they're struggling to get over 100 points.
Yeah. All right, little problem with the VOD, guys, so I apologize about that. There's just something going on with the colleagues' VODs, but in the short term that we did listen to OpTic, I feel like Hook is definitely the one you hear the most. He does sound a little flustered to me. He sounds a little frustrated. You know, I mean, he's definitely louder than everybody else. Granted, they are down 100 at this point in time. But what'd you guys think of the comps from the
he's
20 seconds we heard?
Nobody else is fucking saying anything, bro. It's like dead silent over there. It's like makes no sense.
Yeah,
It's always only him. It's always only him.
And then you can see this is kind of where thieves closed it out. But what did you say, Sam?
They're kind of always like that, though.
Yeah, Hook's kind of always the loudest one.
No, it's not even about him being the loudest. What I don't even know if I heard Brandon listen. Like, I don't even know if he said a damn word. Like, listen, I get Hook is the vocal majority often, but it did not seem like they were in the game, like, at all.
Yeah.
And granted, they're down by a lot, right? I still think that's going to ramp up the fucking comms, if anything, not go dead silent.
Yeah, there was another play
SCR options are all EU, I swear. I know.
Where he just went
They're all
big,
EU. It's actually like,
so I unfortunately
it's so hard because Koi needs a good main AR. The only option is like the Diamond Con, but I don't even quite like.
Then we get into the S&D, the 1-1 round. This is actually a round
think
where
he's
OpTic
at that level right now, so it's kind of hard.
Shotzi tries getting aggressive through broken, but he ends up falling. But quickly, OpTic bounced back. Hook doesn't see this guy for a second, but he ends up spotting him. He closes him out. Boom, 3v2 situation. And again, these pinches, man, Hydra working the pinch, able to find one. I mean, with 30 seconds into the round, you got to be really careful of your pinches because a lot of players, they do like to hit through that pinch and hit that pinch quick and search. And it caught OpTic with their pants down a couple times. Hook obviously left it on 1v2. And look at how Thieves play it. They just run him down. They want all the smoke. They chow. When they see people, they chow.
Dude, I'll try
so that was
to
a
loop
round
at
right
this
there where
point.
OpTic had numbers and maybe threw it away. Then we get into the 1-2 round. And this round, again, same thing. Look at the pinch coming in. Look at the play. Actually, let me rewind it back a little bit more. I was just talking about these flanks. Look at number 8, right? He's coming through P2. You have number 3, Mercules, but he's not even worried about it. He's not even thinking about it. I mean, we've already gone over 30 seconds into this round. They could push P2. I mean, they could. Good players are going to shimmy. If they don't see anything or don't see info, they will push it out. And that's exactly what Neum did. I mean, take a look here. Nobody's looking at it. Neum pushes all the way through, and then he's able to just, boop, kills one, shoots the other guy in the back, jumps the corner, and boom, puts damage to 3 guys, ends up finding 2 kills. Yeah. Great plays coming in from Neum. It's just brain farts from OpTic, no? That they're not even watching P2 push?
I think it's just a good play out of Neum, because when you look at like players in S&D, people will be like, I'm the AR player. I'm not the playmaker of this team. Neum's a rookie coming in and making plays while he's the glue/AR guy for the team, not the guy supposed to be
Okay, hear me out on this. Hear me out, okay?
Enough to do that.
Hear me out real quick.
Will just make a play when they have to. They're not scared, and they trust each other, which makes Thieves that much.
Hear me out.
Neum's coming in, making fantastic plays as a rookie.
God, my eyes are hurting looking at this chart.
Really
oh my God, my eyes are actually
the mental
tweaking.
That this team has in finals, OpTic that is. Like, if you can you go back to that round, Tom?
Yeah, I can go back.
The way that round played out was kind of like where my questions lie with OpTic, just because they're just standing there doing nothing. Like, I think Brandon had info on maybe one guy. Sniping Dojo, and Merc is holding the pinch. Obviously gets bad timing on Neum, but they're not really getting info actively. They're kind of just letting the map develop, but the entire left side of the map is open here. And I feel like normally OpTic would try to advance, plant the bomb, get space, like get front Dojo, chow mid cut. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the type of team that I feel like we see online and in these bracket matches before they make finals. And then they get to finals and it just looks apprehensive. Like, they see maybe one guy, maybe 2 people Dojo. Merc sees nothing mid other than 7 here. Like, he knows that this pinch is open, and they're not really moving. They're not doing anything, and they're not thinking about Neum's pinch at all. Like, they're just sitting here for over 30 seconds, 45 seconds into the round, and they're not even turning. Nobody's thinking about it. Yeah. So it just seems like that's where my questions lie with the team. It's like they get to finals, and it's just what you said, Tom. It's like brain farts.
Yeah, I just didn't know if they were just like, I feel like nervous is the wrong word, but they just seem like a little timid. Like, they don't seem like as loose as they seem in some of these other matches. Like, almost like they're scared to make plays. But what were you saying, Ben?
I mean, that's what Sam was saying earlier. It's like, this is a hard problem to diagnose because it's like, are they just...
I already know the issues, bro. I know the issues. I just can't say anything. I already know the issues.
It's kind of losing the plot. Like, where does the mental issue lie? Because I don't think it's a technical thing. I don't think it's a tactical thing necessarily, although we've talked about the overload stuff in the past. I think it's just them making bad individual and team mental decisions, and I'm not really sure what the root cause of it is because, unfortunately, we're not in the room.
Yeah, I mean...
Like, this is just stuff that I feel like doesn't happen outside of a final. Like, how many times have we seen OpTic in this situation and they just run through the bomb, get front dojo, Shotzzy will take a gunfight, lay in that corner on the ledge that he always plays. Like, I could tell you how these rounds go because I watched them do it. And then we get to a final and they're just sitting there. So I don't know. It just has to be a mental thing at this point.
And then even this round, they get a bomb plant, 3v3 situation. OpTic get the bomb down. And again, another brain fart. I mean, Merc just can't get picked here. I mean, he's throwing shimmies. He's got to play for info here. And he just gets picked. He should have probably just gone to Dojo when he got across. And instead, he tries to get back into 10. And he ends up getting picked there. And then you see LA Thieves. You see how quick they move around the map. Look at number 6, number 5. I mean, they're just pushing through the pinch. Yeah, Doyo, Jojo, Yo-Yo.
Dojo, what?
Jojo.
It's like Trakes. You ever hear Trakes call out Dojo? He says Doyo. Doyo. But you can see right there, just LA Thieves just making fast, quick plays, decisive. And then they just push right through. And then, I mean, again, too, just with the smokes going down. I mean, it's great plays coming in from LA Thieves. I mean, that is fantastic. Just so quick, so decisive. They're really quick on their trades. You could tell that they know what to do and that they've talked about this. Like, they've talked about what they want to do in these mid-round situations, and you could just see it playing in real time. And remember yesterday with Toronto Koi, when they used the cruise missile, and they were all sitting in the back of the spawn? Do you remember that? Well, take a look at LA Thieves. Okay, because Niam is in the same spot. Or actually, that's not Niam. Actually, because Niam's in the back of the spawn. That's somebody else. That's a Beezy. But LA Thieves, when this streak is coming down, look at the arrows from LA Thieves. Look at the space that they take when this streak is in the air. And right as the streak is about to hit the ground, Paco makes his move towards the site. They got all the info. Niam's also able to find a kill. And just like that, Paco's able to get the bomb down. And, I mean, it's just clinical from LA Thieves. We saw yesterday with Toronto. They called a streak, and they were all on their base, and they did nothing with it. That's how you use a streak. That's how you use it. You get the info, you push them back, and you take the space. And if you don't take the space, well, then you just wasted a streak. You literally did nothing with it. And then Niam just wins. And Niam just wins an insane fight. Which was just crazy. But nonetheless, again, just clinical from LA Thieves. I mean, the way that they just used the cruise, the gunfights they were winning, the plays they were making around the map, it looked really good. Any other thoughts on the search? Any other thoughts on that one? Then we get into the overload, and again, I mean, I'm just going to let it play out from the first, 30 seconds because LA Thieves get a quick cap. Let's just take a look at LA Thieves' breakoff and just see what they did here. They ended up sending 3 mid. They sent 1 guy 10 side. It's going to be Hydra. Hydra ends up making a play, and then I think we were just saying at this point in time, like, holy fuck, OpTic can't win a fight. They can't win a gunfight. LA Thieves just running it down, and you could just see the pace. I mean, Paco is literally just storming through the spawn. They're all waiting for each other, and even with some kills going down, Scrappy, in the first 30 seconds of the game, is able to get a quick cap. So just even the way that they're breaking off is phenomenal. But this was the biggest play of the game, in my opinion. It was when OpTic, LA Thieves, they ended up getting a few kills here. And you can see that they were trying to make a play here. It was Ernie who actually went to 1v1 with the pistol. Crazy win from Ernesto, because if he doesn't win that fight, OpTic probably stopped this. But what a win from Ernie. What a win from Scrap there. I mean, this was a big play because it's a tie game going into the end of the round. And this is just one of those fight shots he has to win, to be honest with you. You just got to win this fight here. This just can't happen. It's a big fight. And just a great play from Scrap to win that 1v1 there.
Better play it when he gets to the bottom of the stairs, too. Realizes he's level HP. Dashy's pre-firing the fuck out of him. He gets his health back and gets across.
Yeah, it's great plays from Ernie. Ernie made a phenomenal play there. And then they end up going 2.5. And then... man, this is kind of like the nail in the coffin here. But then we go into the second half. Again, it's 1-2, and then Shotzzy again. A little bit of a brain fart. I mean, he cooks the frag grenade, goes to throw the frag, bounces off the wall, kills his teammate. And somebody slides the corner and kills him. It's a Beezy with 2. And you could already see Niam pushing through lobby, just pushing through the space, blocking that back spawn, and Thieves again able to get another cap on the board. This is kind of where they ended up running away with it, because they ended up holding on strong from this moment. So. Again, just little mistakes, right? From OpTic, just little mistakes, and obviously just great plays from Thieves. They're just winning crazy fights. They look insane. There's only so much you can do if they're winning every gunfight. Yeah, they're running it the fuck down.
Everything is on point.
Even this,
it's crazy.
I mean, even this looked insane too. Look, Ernie's fucking just shanking people and shit. Like it was crazy. It was honestly nuts.
By gentlemates, bro. Shit.
Yeah. Yes. But good plays from Thieves in the overload. Then we get into the gridlock. I mean, the last 3 hills of this gridlock was fucking insane. I have a listen in midway through with the LA Thieves. Obviously, they're the champions, so let's tune into Thieves. Let's see how they sound.
Yo, pillar on the pillar, Kyler. He's on the pillar.
I spawned two tiki.
I spawned new.
Two tiki. One bullet.
Behind me.
They're banging. Small.
I'm playing dub. I'm already
Help the right. I'm all dub. I have time.
I have your small.
Brandon, one shot D dub. One spawn right. I have the right, Jay. Yeah, we're not spawn. I have right. I spawn back out.
One front. One already taxi.
Kyler, one shot Kyler.
In mid, Merc, one shot.
I have your left side.
Kyler, one shot. Already in the window. Already top.
I have your top.
He went hill. Throw one bullet. I spawned the back. Back alley. I spawned the back.
Every back alley.
I'll see him back door. All shot time, boys.
Back left door.
I'm trying back alley. Back alley. One shot. Let's go ladder, boys. Let's go ladder. Sign time.
Go ladder.
Shot left side time weak.
It's your time.
One shot. Ah, he comes over. Top on me there.
Stay alive here. Stay alive.
He chilled. Yeah, Merc is top ladder. Top ladder. Top ladder, Chang. Top ladder. Merc still top ladder. Still there, Merc.
Nice, guys. 2-0.
We play for the zones.
Play for the zones.
Go back door. Top. Last one. Jelly on time. On laying down on the stairs. Bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, in you, boys.
We can take routes.
Money. Going home. Money at home.
Pitching left.
Yeah, bang to left.
I'm laying the
one spawn deep dub, okay?
I'm gonna go ice cream with you, Paco. Hold on.
I'm playing my life back square.
I'm gonna slide out to the right. You don't have left and right. Okay. Both sides.
I'm back bank right now. Try I'm trying to.
Yo, let's go bank together.
Really right there when a piece was talking to him, like he fucking actually should have like said something back, like yeah, I'm gonna hold like an iron on like your left side.
My main one's gonna be ice cream.
I spawn shower. Last time Merc gonna be low bridge.
No, they smoke shower.
No,
Hearts on low bridge.
Yo, team pop, I promise you.
Yeah, no, but the first shower.
I have hold.
Coming back right. Yo,
right of me, dead.
In the back. Yo, two bank. Let's do bank.
Chime me close. Weak.
Help him, boys.
Chime me close.
I got
one more Kyler close.
I have hold. Give me front
right. They're spawning one more. They're gonna be right.
They're spawning shower.
Oh yeah, that means I gotta gift you a Twitch sub. Hey,
Yeah, he stops us up.
it's like I gotta find. I gotta give you a Twitch sub.
Back 18. All good.
Stone and low bridge.
If you go on to Twitch and comment, I could give you a Twitch sub.
I'm down.
If you want.
Taxi.
Because I gotta watch this to see if he actually fucking says it. Okay, at the end of it. I'll pull it up after. Like the flank's over. After the flank's over.
All right, that's gonna do it for the listening. I mean, can we just talk about the difference?
After the flank's over, I'm gonna watch the Hasi. I'm gonna watch the Hasi between LAT and them, and then we'll. And then I will. Yeah.
Everyone else has good comms, and Paco just yells when he's. One shot. Everyone else is like very calm and just calling everything.
One bullet.
But you can understand them.
One bullet.
You can actually hear people. Like you can hear what they're saying. It just, obviously there's energy to it, but it's just a conversation. You can hear everyone, and it just doesn't feel like just hectic spam, just call-outs. Where with some of the other teams, like even when we listen to FaZe Listening, you just can't understand a word.
Hydra definitely needs to work on his though.
There's just a lot of. I mean, this is just the skill, dude. Like, there's a lot of information that you can relay from the mini map or the kill feed that doesn't need to be said. It's like, for example, if your entire team is grouped up and a guy kills you and he's right in front of you, there's no point of even calling him out. Your teammates are all staring at the guy. Like, that's just flooding comms. Where you notice a lot of teams will just start spamming everything they see, and that's not good. That's not efficient. You don't need to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, and then we go towards the end of the game. I mean, I'm just gonna let it play out from here, just because I felt like the ending of this map was fucking insane. It's a good pinch from Merc, but he ended up not getting a kill there, which kind of hurt them because Scrappy's able to find two. BZ and Hydra pick up the rest. It's a clean 4 dead, and we were thinking that these were actually going to run away with this and win 4-0 for a second because they had everything. I mean, everything was perfect. They had old time. They had rotation for new. Scrappy's got the NPC out. He's popping pieces. OpTic were able to get in there at the very last second. And then, of course, Thieves. Somehow, I think Thieves got in here and contested for like a split second to push this to an XR point. And then BZ just went fucking rogue on the rotation. And, I mean, I thought for a second Thieves were going to 4-0 here. We'll just take a look here at the very end just to see what BZ was able to do here. He's able to take down one back alley. Got a guy trying to push around the back. OpTic doing a good job going around and trying to solidify the spawns. And I think that was the biggest thing. It was just a BZ, just in the hard point, just finding all these kills. I mean, look at what he's doing. He's just flying around, just popping pieces. I don't even know what's going on. I wish we got to see his POV there. But then Dashy pulling out that NPC, able to find an entry. He finds a second with the pistol. Shots, he slides in, gets one. And then, 2v1 situation in the hard point. Scrappy goes down. And Thankfully, OpTic were able to close it out and get a map on the board. It got scary, but nonetheless, that was probably the best map of the tournament. Would you guys agree? That map was good.
Here, bro. There was some crazy moments in that one.
Yeah, that was fucking nuts. Good place from OpTic. I just think them solidifying the spawns at the end there was just a really good play. That was the most important thing because Thieves didn't really hold spawns. They probably win if they hold spawns, to be honest with you. And they ended up losing that one. Then we get into the search. This actually was where OpTic was able to get another map on a board. Hook in a 1v2 situation. He was able to get a nice clutch in this one. He just plays it perfectly. Ends up playing towards the Lambo side. Thieves don't clear it. And Hook ends up making a play here on the site. He actually catches a good timing here on Scrappy too. I just think they had no idea where Hook was. Hook's going to jump the corner, find one, find two. Big 1v2 coming in from Hook. That's good plays. They're all smiles.
I don't know why they show like random clips on the flank, bro. It ends up being like really boring.
They show these retakes. We were talking about the retakes here. You were talking about it during the watch party. What do you think went wrong for Thieves here on this A site? Because it happened 2 rounds. They get the bomb down in a 4v4 and they get broken. Doing too much?
Yeah, I think there's no reason for Tyler to do what he does. He makes the same mistake back-to-back rounds. I was surprised, but I feel like if he's gonna late play the pinch like this, he should be one of the last kills of the round, not the first kill of the round. Again, it's a 4v4 post. You know, OpTic have to try to take some sort of map control or take a gunfight somewhere, and I feel like he should be trying to activate later in the bomb timer just to try to, maybe clutch the round from you with top close, something like that.
Yeah,
I feel like we litigated that last year. I'm surprised that he made the same play because we criticized so many people for that literal exact mistake in the situation last year.
Yeah, I think they
goddamn, Tyree's gone. Tyree's gone.
Foot off the gas a little bit. It was pretty evident.
I missed them.
I will say on a positive note, like OpTic is still very good at Hacienda. They were fucking ridiculously good at it.
Looks like I'm not playing right tonight.
Last year, and all 3 modes actually last year. And I mean, they're still competitive. They're still really good at it. So
this is gonna be a bread and butter for them for the rest of the year.
Yeah. I mean, I have to veto this. It doesn't matter. You have to play that. You have to square up on other maps first, then.
Yeah, same thing happened in this round, Sam. They get a bomb down, but get a bomb plant 4v4 situation. BZ's kind of in a similar position, right? Just kind of playing by himself on an island, and he just gets caught. He gets caught again. And, I mean, once a BZ goes down, too, on the pinch, it's kind of like, fuck. You know?
You guys should make Karma watch this episode so they can see what they're doing wrong.
Come on, I think if you're just Thieves, you just got to be careful after the post plant, just where you're playing, but... I mean,
like if you're on Twitch, if you're on Twitch, send a message on Twitch and I will gift you that.
They are always like, it doesn't matter when they're retaking it. You would think that they wouldn't have somebody watch that, but they always have a guy just like waiting for a late play top close. Like they're just so aware.
I don't mind.
They catch everyone.
Yeah, and we get into the last round. I mean,
I'll survive
in a little cheeky spot. He's able to find one, but then he tries actually over pushing here. He tries getting through lobby, and he actually gets taken out of timing, just not in his favor here. Good plays coming in from Niam, but then it's Dashy in a 1v2, catches the timing.
Holy fuck, I'm hot.
And he hits some nice shots here to end it and get another map win on the board. I mean, at this point in time, we thought OpTic was actually doing it and bringing it back. I mean, one more map win, and I mean, it's going to map 7. But then we get into the last one, and Paco just had other ideas. Paco pretty much won him this map. I can't lie.
He is locking in.
Would you guys agree that Paco won him the Scar Overload? I think he won him the Scar Overload.
You got him 3 caps single-handedly.
Yeah, I mean, we'll start with the first one.
Bro, niggas are actually soaking for once.
Number 6, he storms to the middle of the map.
I know, like they're actually playing together. I'm actually so happy.
Shanks the second guy, but I mean, just leading the way for the device carrier, and then that's just gonna get Scrappy an easy cap. I mean, Scrappy don't gotta do nothing. It's good plays coming in from Paco. And then when we get into the second half, same thing. I mean, it's just Paco again, just making these little plays, taking these routes. Take a look at the mini map number 6. Getting into blue, staying alive, able to find one on the point. And Paco's going to push through blue. He's by himself. And take a look at the plays he makes here. Finds a guy in a tank. Going to hit the wall bounce. Find another one. Slide the corner. Take down Hook. Big 2-piece coming in from Paco. All the kills go down. And he's not done yet. He still stays here. Stays alive. Finds another one. I mean, look at what this guy's doing, bro. I mean, this guy's literally doing it all. Like, he's just making plays by himself. And he's still alive. He's still roaming. Still playing his life. They end up going up 1-3. It was then Dashy on the other side. He was trying to do something similar with his POV. I mean, Dashy ended up making some big plays here. Jumps off a top cat. Damn. Kills Paco top green. He's going to slide the corner here. He challenges Niam as well. Finds another one. Takes out the pistol. Takes out a BZ. Jumps the corner. Gets another one with the pistol. I mean, I think he even gets another one after this. Yeah, I mean, Dashy doing everything he possibly can for OpTic Texas to try and bring this one back.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, yeah, once OpTic Texas turn it up, or tie it up, excuse me. Who is it yet again, Sam? It's Paco. It's Paquito. Look at number 6 on the minimap and just look what he does.
People praying on LAT
Thieves, 30 seconds left on the map. Niem dies in blue.
Oh, and also,
Look at the
Shop,
plays
I
here
forgot
for
to
Paco.
say,
Wins one.
F.
Instead of just jumping out like a
Harry,
madman and dying, he takes a good route and plays his
Cobra
life.
are
Hits a nice little
a
pinch.
nose for me,
Gets
by the
another
way.
two-piece. That's 3 from Paco. Gets the cap, and with 15 seconds left, LA Thieves win the minor. I mean, what a play from Paco. 3 plays that Paco. Three points. 3 out of the 4 points was all Paco. 3 of them. And that's what you want to see from him, the French phenom. I mean, a lot of people have been waiting for this Paco, and it seems like he's figured it out. And if he's figured it out, and Abizi's figured it out, and Niem's stepping up and getting more comfortable, and Scrappy's doing his thing, this is a scary team, man. This team is very scary. They look really fucking good. Congratulations to the LA Thieves. They're going to be the champions of the last 3 tournaments, and, I mean, man, they're the team to beat. Everybody's going to try and beat these guys. Any final thoughts, guys?
It's Nuzlo modes, bro. Thieves 2-3-5 is just
and Stella with the win on.
Yeah.
I got Halo open on this side, bro.
Probably right now, you
Shows
probably
how
have
locked in I
Scrap
am.
in the lead for MVP race, no?
Yep.
I think Scrap is like probably taking that.
It
I mean, the
kinda has
minors
to
are
be.
like some like big tournaments to win, but the fact that they've won both of them and the major, and he's been in front, like, I feel like he's taken that spot. Merc, his gameplays fell off a little bit. Sim hasn't been as good the recent couple matches. So I feel like Scrap's right there for the MVP.
Yeah.
And then no one's really said any aches takes right now. So do we think OpTic just needs like a superstar in the finals? Maybe like Neptune, who was the major 1 MVP, clutched up versus FaZe to get there, then beat OpTic in the final. Maybe they just need a superstar.
Yeah. Maybe
that one was for Slay. That one was for Slay. You know, someone had to do it.
Forward out for Slay, man. I can't believe he missed an OpTic Grand Finals L shot.
Hopefully he's all right. Because I'm going to be honest, he hasn't answered any of my texts or phone calls. So hopefully he's okay.
Wellness check.
Yeah,
He's sleeping or something. He's like napping.
I'll see if I can get on the phone with Pat later today. But let's take a look at fantasy. Let's see what's going on. I actually played Pat in fantasy this weekend.
He was scheduled for the show.
I was actually
Didn't
down
show
the whole
up.
weekend.
Shaking my head.
But I have Hydra on my team. So
OpTic Slayer.
It's looking pretty good. Paco pretty much carried me to the
Envoy
promised land
Joel
here. And I ended
Niem
up taking
draws
down
it. That
Pat
sounds
8-5
terrible.
this weekend. So that's a W for me. Duarte, you ended up playing Team Parasite. Or sorry, Duarte, you didn't play yourself. You ended up playing Sam. Yeah, you belted Sam 12-2.
Not great.
Yeah, that wasn't great at all. I think it was probably because you had Hook and he went all the way down to the final. And yeah, I know Simp had a rough weekend. Same with SGO, especially today, Sam. They probably cost you today. Can't lie. That stinky nub going up against Dylan Tads. Dylan, you lost 11-2 in this one. Not good, Dylan.
Neptune. Oh my God, I forgot to move Neptune out.
Yeah, you got to take Neptune out, Dylan.
Bro,
You got to take him out.
Neptune right now, bro. Any one of the teams that got 3-0'd yesterday: Falcons, G2, Toronto, Nero.
Oh yeah,
wait, did he beat you with Treyx? He's not even on the team.
Well, Neptune isn't on a team either.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 3v3.
It was a 3v3. And he got
you lost. Yeah, he's got scrap. I was gonna say Pred's been good too.
Treyx is nasty, by the way. He's got to get on another team, bro. Treyx is too good to be in challengers. He's way too good to be down there. Same with Neptune, to be honest. Well, Neptune's not playing challengers, but you have Treyx and Neptune just sitting on the sideline right now. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, with an NPC meta, by the way.
Yeah. Any one of these teams they join get better, especially like the G2, the Torontos, like the bad ones already.
Yeah, and then we get into Donnie Temp, Don Dada going up against you, Benjay. You guys tied, Benjay. It's a tie from you guys, 7-7.
All right, let's watch his Hacienda. Let's watch his Hacienda, bro. It flinks over. At what point did they start blaming Hook like always? After like they don't win champs. After they don't win champs, that's when they're gonna start blaming niggas.
What was the closest
A lot of Abizi haters after win Major 2. LAT looked deadly.
Overall KD, you guys tied. Yep. Overall KD.
I mean, I've always been an Abizi like critique. I'm not gonna lie. People will still be chatting that OpTic's the best.
Who's leading in fantasy right now? Out of curiosity, and what's their team? Like, who's got the best record?
I think you do, Parasite.
I do. How?
I don't know. You're number one, and you're about to be
2-0. You're 2-0.
Okay, well, fair enough. It's too early. I just wanted to I was like looking at the teams, and I'm like, bro, just like seeing like Treyx and
bro, it was like a husky
Neptune
outside,
and
like the next door
and even just like that take I brought up with FaZe, bro. I'm fully on board if this meta is staying that you should have 3 sub players on your team. Just fuck the AR role, bro. Honestly, just literally just. And I'm not talking about challengers. I mean, legitimately on the team. Like you just fully have to conform, bro. Because the team that is fucking doing it the best is Thieves, and they basically have 3.
Yeah.
All times.
Yeah,
we got
they're by far the fastest
next
team
week,
too.
next Friday, we have OpTic going up against G2. We got Paris Genemates versus FaZe and LA Thieves versus Boston Breach. I think the FaZe Genemate series can be good just because I feel like both of them fell flat today. So just to see kind of where they match up against each other. I think would be cool to see. But I got OpTic, FaZe, and LA Thieves on Friday. Those are the 3 teams I got. Who do you got, Dylan?
Yeah, OpTic, Gentle Mates, and Thieves.
Okay.
OpTic G2, interesting.
OpTic Mates, Thieves.
Paris FaZe.
OpTic FaZe, Thieves.
And Duarte.
OpTic FaZe, Thieves.
Absolutely. Not too bad of matches next Friday. We'll see how they all
Not
play
bad,
out. But
actually.
guys, that's going to do it for us this weekend. I really appreciate everybody that tuned into the shows and tuned into the watch parties. It was a good weekend. A lot of 3-0s this weekend. So, it went by pretty quick. But nonetheless, it's always great watching some tournament Call of Duty because I just feel like it brings out the best matchups and it just makes it a lot more exciting. So, watching the Minor Tournament this weekend was a lot of fun. And I hope they do more of these. They need to do more. This is only the second one of the year. It'd be nice if we had one every stage, right? If we had one in the middle of every stage, I feel like it would play out well. Like it would fit well into the games. But
I would go as far as to say there should be 2 tournaments a stage.
Benji, you singing a pup? Benji, you singing a pup for us?
I gotta get my cam up before I do
Turn that cam on, Benji. Come on, it's Championship Sunday, man.
Benji, come on. You're not gonna hit us. You're not gonna hit a putt, Benji.
Go put a shirt on too. Go put a shirt on and hit that putt.
Benji, do you have no shirt on right now?
Bro, I have a shirt on.
Are you sure?
Why are you falling for the Dylan attached fucking propaganda,
show me.
bro?
I'm just making
right
sure,
now.
Benji. That's all.
I'm setting up the fucking scene. Like, relax, bro.
He's putting on some pants.
Holy shit.
Your hair is messed up because you just put the shirt
move your
on.
mic. Move your microphone. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Fucking Benji.
All right, let's see what he does here, man. Championship Sunday. Benji
Right,
in the
get my
scene.
camera? Are we good?
No, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good. There's 10 million, over 10 million on you making it, and under 2 million on you missing it. Everybody's got you making it right now. Everybody's got Benji making it. He's got his stinky slippies on. There's no way Benji would let you guys down on a Championship Sunday,
Ben's
right?
got chicken legs.
I mean, there's no way. There's no way he would let you guys down on a Championship Sunday. You know Benji and the seams got you guys. He steps up to the green, and he missed the putt. He misses it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It goes above the hole, and he throws it away. It goes to the hole, but if it went over, that don't count. That don't count. That one don't fucking count.
13 million channel points down the drain. Are you? Oh, my God.
He missed it, ladies and gentlemen. He missed it. A Championship Sunday. And he missed it again. He missed a second putt.
Getting ugly. It's
no.
It's looking like his Madden game from earlier.
It's a collapse on Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. It's a collapse. He's going for a third one. He's going for a third putt. No way he misses 3 in a row. No, he doesn't. He sinks the third one.
Man, I'm shitting the bed just like OpTic on Sundays, Tom.
Benji, come on.
That's a good joke.
Are you serious,
That's a
Benji?
good
Are you serious?
joke.
This is a good joke, bro.
It could be worse. You could be FaZe Vegas. You know what I mean?
I know,
it could be worse, man. But guys, that's going to do it for us. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you watch it on YouTube.
Thank
Go
you
to
for the follow on Twitch,
anchor.fm/theflank.
whatever that was, I just missed it.
Audio sites around. Go follow at the
Diablo
Flank on Twitter,
do
at
magic.
the Flank Pod on Instagram, and at the Flank
Diablo
on TikTok.
do
And
magic.
of course, go to zoomed.gg for
Is
the
that,
merch. Take care.
is that
Brush your hair. Stay safe. Stay
that
blessed.
psych
And we'll see
or
you guys
what?
next time on another episode of The Flank, man. Take it easy, guys. Ciao, ciao.
Take care. Brush your hair. Okay. All right. I want to watch this FaZe LAT Hacienda, and then I'm calling it. Fuck, my eyes hurt. My eyes hurt just squinting at the screen. Like, my eyes hurt doing that. But we're gonna watch this shit. Oh, I think the VOD might be fucked up. If the VOD's fucked up, I might do another time. It's a 39-minute fucking VOD. Yeah, it's fucked up for sure. Oh, what?
Both these 2 teams and like this to the best of our ability. Set up these.
Where are you, Burrito? I know you're in here.
Up a double. You go 2 for 2 if you are scrap, but now the spawns flip.
It works. Damn it.
Now
No,
this
I'm
is looking
kidding.
like a 70-2 to start the game. Nika draws on the cut. Just have the backside.
All right. Just let me go pee real quick, and then. Yeah, we know Simp is perfect, no mistakes every time FaZe lose. It's a BZCell fault. It's hard to judge Simp this weekend just because he was going through some shit, you know? So it's hard to judge. I don't want to be that kind of guy. And it just happened, okay? Like, just happened. So, but he did make some mistakes, and we're still going to go through it. I mean, everyone can get the smoke. Dude, in this map specifically, it was Draza and it was Simp, and I usually never say their names. It's usually like never it's usually like the other two, honestly. Actually, Draws has been in there this year for sure. Draws has been in there this year for sure for mistakes. So, but just let me pee real quick, and then let me pee real quick. I'm actually gonna pull something up too. Oh my god, my back. My back. My achy breaky back. Okay. First off, I want to pull this up. Real quick. So right here I have the CDL Atlanta Challenger spreadsheet. Okay, this is the Challenger spreadsheet. You know, not to say I'm statistic watching, but you know, statistics are a lot more important when it comes to challengers anyway. And I've been paying attention, you know. Fuck, Diamond caught a 1 point. No, I thought he had a 1.47. I was like, what the hell? He had a 1.08. Okay. How did Beans only have a fucking... How did Beans have a 0.93? I mean, I guess they only played 3 maps. Damn. Played 2 maps. Okay. I think Koi should be Neptune, Kips, Kleenex, and Aluka. That's my Koi roster for the rest of the year right there. Neptune, Kips, Kleenex, Aluka. Aluka's the only reliable AR I could depend on to get kills, and also he could pull out a third SMG. And then Kips could just I actually think that could work. But also fucking Kips could do it too. Everyone could do it. Literally everyone on the team. They could literally pull out 4 SMGs. They just have aggression. Okay. This phase fucking hardpoint shit. I'm gonna like slightly watch it. I'm gonna slightly watch it from the beginning too. Because there were some small things in here. You know, there's some things that like led to the fucking some things that led to the incident. Some small things that built up some bad habits.
Get a little 4v3 for this break attempt for Thieves. Yeah, this is a tight setup for FaZe, and they are reading it to perfection because they know Thieves had the backside.
Like draws over challenge there was fucking diabolical, but I mean it didn't really matter because 04 like repinched, so that was fine. Okay, and like so here's something I want to talk about when it comes to like the draws though. Okay. So this is like this one's a small one, but it didn't result to anything, okay? But it's like a precursor to what happens later. So it's a clean 4 down. So if it's a clean 4 down in your kill feed, everyone knows. Or I mean, actually not everyone knows, but most people know. When the kill starts to vanish, when the kill in the feed starts to vanish, or it like completely vanishes, that's when they spawn up. So right when that kill goes away, boom, Hydra's up. You know, Hydra's up. Right when it like starts to diminish, that's when it comes up. But he knows it's a 4 down. He's blocking. He knows number 1 Supreme blocking. He's pushed up blocking. So this is like the spawn that they're going to get. He's very well aware of that, okay? He's very well aware they're going to spawn here. And they're just going to go this way. I don't think anyone's really going to go there. It's a possibility for sure. But most people are going to try going through mid. It's like the only way to go after spawning him because you can't really take the long route. There's like no point. You kind of have to cut through this.
Goodness, yeah, really smart route from
So like he's aware. I'm surprised he doesn't just like pre-aim. Like he like saw the timing and everything of just standing there, but like he knew they were coming, but he didn't have his iron up, like fucking anticipating that. And like that stuff is like the difference between like a 0.9 and a 1.2. If he just like slides up a little bit and pre-aims it, like he knows they're coming here. If he just like holds this like fucking couch right here and just pre-aims, walks into a free 2-piece, like, you know, just like small stuff like that. So that's just like a small thing that just builds up. That one didn't mean anything because they end up getting this whole hill. We're gonna get into when it really actually fucking matters. So like FaZe even break that hill, and it's gonna start getting out of hand here pretty soon. And you know, also, okay, here, I'm actually gonna be honest here. I'm gonna be honest here as well. Okay, this is completely off topic. I feel like Sib's mental has been a problem for a while now, especially when they lose a map in breakdown fashion. It becomes noticeably tilted in cams and comes. Usually know what Simp you're getting and how he looks at him. I mean, same thing I said with Joe. He's the one that put the team together. You know? Say, how did FaZe throw this map away? They had a huge lead. Well, that's like what we're going to break down. Okay, I actually want to see if this play I was about to point out even amounted to anything. Okay, I want to... Okay. Okay, cool. It actually did amount to a lot. Okay. Okay, so I remember a long time ago, okay? I'm going to add in the YouTube video too. I'm going to add in the YouTube video because it's actually hilarious. I remember talking about Vancouver Surge when they would play Hacienda and 04 not wanting to rotate like the P4. Like he just like didn't like rotating a P4. For some reason, he didn't want to rotate the P4, okay? FaZe gets 3 down, okay? FaZe gets 3 down right here. You pretty much get 4 down, 3 down. They are on the break with the people. There's still 2 guys in the kill feed, which means there's still 2 guys down. And they got 3 guys running towards new. I don't even know why number 2 is trying to even spawn kill. It doesn't even matter. Like, he thinks they're just going to, like, start spawning behind. That shouldn't even matter. Number 2 shouldn't even be looking there. 11 seconds left. Leave this guy alone. With P4, P4 is like P2 on Den. Focus on just getting the hill control. And then figure it out later. Use your numbers to get control of the hill. That's the main thing. Because even like 2 guys against 3 guys on the outside, 2 guys could still clutch just because the amount of cover that's there. I don't understand why with 2 down, 04 is taking the long route. I don't know why 3 guys just aren't directly going to hill. 3 guys. Just directly hit the hill, get control of the hill. Then when you get control of the hill, then you could start looking different ways, and it's way easier than like going to search for stuff and then sending one guy to the hill by himself and then he does not get control of the hill. It makes no sense. And everyone's played this map before. It's the same map, but I know Vancouver Surge have struggled on this map before and they lose it because I remember their P4s actually were ass. Like 04's over there for getting spawn kills, but it's like now you only have 1 guy at the hill. Imagine if 3 guys right now were hitting this hill right now. 3 guys, they get Hydra, they get Neum, and they get the hill. They get the hill. Like, he should be gone. Like, right now, 3 and 1 would probably be, like, right there by now. They just fucking double team number 6, even if they trade him. Even number 6 somehow gets 1. They trade him, and then the second guy's there, he gets number 8. And then you got 2 guys, and then, like, their guys are off spawn. This guy's doing side quests. 04 is doing side quests, okay? Like, that's another thing. He's fucking doing side quests. And then because of that, LAT got some time. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? I didn't realize, like, the fucking bot skipped. It, like, skipped the whole thing. It, like, literally skipped the whole hill. Look. Look, it just skipped the whole hill. Okay, I might have to go on the live feed. That's insane. It just skipped the whole fucking hill. What the hell? I thought I was tweaking. I was like, did I just miss this shit? Okay, let's it. Let's go on the actual one.
That hit the mid cutoff. Large double around the back. Coming away. Absolutely.
Bro, this whole fucking VOD might be cooked. Hold on. Nah, I think this is good. Okay, and like the most hilarious part about like especially on the flank when like they're talking about fuck FaZe's comms. FaZe's comms have been like this the whole time, and I hear them when FaZe is doing good. They'll hear the comms. They'll be, oh yeah, it's fine. Now that they're losing, now it looks bad. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. But let's take a look at this listen in too. But they just scam that P4.
If you are FaZe who can currently do no wrong, Gunny's hot. The communication gotta be even hotter.
Wow, even in the live thing, it's gone. What the hell? I may have to close my fucking stream just to... Nah, actually, no. That's like 1 minute. Hold on. I'm actually just gonna go on my stream. Holy shit. I didn't know the whole fucking VOD's just cooked. The whole fucking VOD's just cooked. I actually have to go back and watch myself watching this shit. I swear to God. I actually have to go back and watch. It's the only way I could watch the VOD. They literally cut out a whole P4 hill. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn this the fuck up. Good kill from Hydra. Good kills. And they got a trophy. Niam placed a trophy on P4.
I'm here, Drake. I don't see him open.
Nice break. Okay. That right there's another overchild, okay? Like, that's like, okay, this is the theme. And you're going to see it's the exact same one that we're going to see later, okay? We're going to see it's the exact same one that we're going to see later. It's the same one. The same one. But this one, it looks like it was nothing, but this literally led to these breaking the hill, by the way. So, like, he gets that kill, and instead of just going behind cover, you're one shot, okay? You're half health. Instead of just going behind cover, well, what the fuck are we doing? We're flying. Nice, bro. Why are you challenging that? If you just let them push and your teammates show up, you get this hill. These doesn't even get that. These got the, like, almost fucking 50 from this. Don't challenge that, though. Look, and he's fucking out here saying nice when, like, look, nothing nice happened. Don't challenge that, though. He's tweaking. Look, take a look at my face. Take a look at my face. Take a look at my face. Hold on. Take a look at my face. Oh. After they trolled us. Like, fucking brainhead idiots.
Yo, we can play. One is before the outside. One is behind me. And that's it. They're gonna be on time. Don't leave it. One more job. I'm playing low face. Yo, slow down, play together. I'm fucking. I don't see him open. Yo, could be closed, alright? I'll play open. I'll play last open. Done dark. Open one shot, block me. Ran back. Dark. Scraps gonna be open late. Okay. I'm on the flash too. Dark. I'll play dark. Jump on time. Hey, dark. I'll play time. Play far. One shot time.
Well, I mean, obviously, great first rotation for FaZe, but you got
don't really like their fucking comms ever, but okay, that's another story entirely.
Well, I mean, obviously, great.
I have like a small gripe. I just want to like point out. I have a small like question to ask. I've never really liked how like pros like ask their team if they should call in a streak. Like, I feel like you should like know when the optimal time to call it in is. And instead of asking, just be like, I'm going to streak on this hill and wait to hear reactions. Like, no, don't. Instead of going, should I streak on this hill? Like, he's trying to streak on the hill with like 30 seconds left. I'm like, just leave it. But honestly, if they streaked on that hill, to be honest, it probably would have helped, to be honest. Probably would have fucking helped. Unless we have fucking mid-control, just leave it. Okay, let's see if any more of the vodka. Actually, no, I'm just gonna watch it on my stream the whole time. I would like save streaks for P3, but honestly. Okay, now let's see what happens on this. Okay, now I gotta. But honestly, I would like save streaks for P3, but honestly. Okay, let's see. They got like 2 guys in the back. Yeah, I actually ended up eating that, not gonna lie. 04 does not need to go for a pinch there. They should not even have lost that. That is like a fucking diabolical loss. And like, okay, so like, it's so annoying. I always like pinches, okay? I always like pinches. I always like spreading the map. But, like, there's, like, some times where motherfuckers just got to learn how to just hold the hill from the front and just let the team push you. Like, sometimes it doesn't need to be overcomplicated. And it's not just, like, a phase thing. This is, like, you could say every team in the league thing. Where it's, like, you could be in a good position. And, like, for some reason, people just don't want to have just a 4v4 head-on and just know that we're in the hill. We're, like, in the power position, I guess. But obviously, like, they probably have tacks and nades on us. But it's like, bro, let's just play our Lambos. Let's just, like, play the irons. They literally need to walk in our front door. Like, 04 is in a good spot to where he could just, like, be in a position to help his team go back and forth. But instead, like, he literally goes on a pinch. And, like, the other guys aren't even prepared yet. Like, 4 is, like, staring behind him. But they don't even have the back blocked. So it's like, why is he looking behind him when it's like they don't have the back block? So they're literally going to spawn in the back. They have no one in the back. 04 is not in the back. No one's in the back. He's staring behind him for I don't even know what reason. Like, he's like here. And like. And even right here. So right when 04 chows, everyone might as well like just fucking chow at this point. Like the second he's occupying this guy, motherfucker should just chow. And I think they're like a bit late on that. But like it was playing a good spot that I didn't even know. But 04 should not even have pitched there. But that's another point entirely. But that's another, like, you know, it's like small things that are help chipping away at the lead. But we're going to get into the overchows because the overchows are diabolical. The overchows are diabolical. Yeah, people love trying to force an ideal situation, but that works best when there's an opening on the map to make that ideal position possible. Exactly. Like, letting motherfuckers get up a hill hold and everyone's spawning in the back and they'll fucking try to pinch the back. I'm like, bro, just let them walk in the doorway. Just let them walk in the door and take your chances. Like, do you not, like, believe you could hold an iron and they just fucking come in the front? Like, am I faded? Like, no way we can't just, like, hold that shit. That was actually a good kill from Scrap, too. Good reads from Scrap there. If the number 4 is a bit quicker on that pinch kill, I'm, like, not that mad about this one, to be honest. I don't even know why, like, 3's even trying to, like, I don't even know why 3's even trying to go P1. I don't even know why you need to go on another pinch. I would just, like, try to focus on just trying to get patio control. And it's, like, usually when you have a big lead, like, everything that you do is in your favor. Like, when you have a big lead, you should just be focused on trying to grow the lead, and that's when you start to simplify the game. You usually do all that, like, out-of-control stuff when, like, you're trying to make things happen. But when you already have a lead, like, now you can start simplifying the game, slowing it down. Like, that's what Thieves does when they have a lead. Like, you don't see them doing crazy shit. Like, they still play, like, pretty basic Call of Duty. That's really what you're supposed to do. So it's like right now with, like, a 2 down, just hop in the map room. Like, just hop in the map room and just control top patio. Your teammates have front. That's it. Like, there's no point in trying to go P1. Going P1 accomplishes literally nothing. Like, if your teammate has control of the front side, if you just hold patio, like, you're good. Like, you're good. Like instead he tries to go bottom out to mid and it's like a free kill. It's like if he's holding like the map room right now, like he gets number 8 doesn't get number 1, and then they could probably get number 6. You know, could go a different way. Wow, and take a look at what I'm saying right here. Take a look at what I'm saying right here. You can't even hear it. Learn how to do is just... Yeah, but something FaZe has to learn how to do is just put games to bed, bro. Like, they gotta learn how to put games to bed. Games to bed. Yeah, like even at like 178 to 110, I'm like, oh, they're probably gonna like I could already feel it coming. Like they're just gonna lose. And I also say it is too. Because there was like definitely an opportunity for like Thieves to not even like hit 100 and just like completely like batter them. I feel like that's something like FaZe needs to work on. But it's really something a lot of teams fucking need to work on, bro. Just like really like mid-hitting a lead. Okay. Now we're gonna get into like the real Diabolics. I think it's like where the real Diabolics literally fucking start here. Okay, I think number 4 off spawn gone. I think number 4 should be gone. There's like no reason for you to hit this. Gone. I would be gone. But instead, he's at least still hitting old. It's like prime old Atlanta FaZe. Just hitting hill. Just hitting old, hitting scrap. Like, we need the 5 seconds. Like, that's prime Atlanta FaZe. Just hit old. That's all they do. They literally just love old. They love old. It's like prime Atlanta FaZe when they're not doing good. Like, 4 would already be at P2 by now. And then 3. Look. 3's hitting old. 1's hitting old. Who is going to P fucking 4? Look where the other team's going. They're gone. Woo, we got 5 seconds of scrap time. Good job, guys. Now we don't got the new hill. And like they're fucking baking on a streak that like they could go mid. And you're calling in the streak when you have no one in mid to like actually like fucking cut them off. Like you should be waiting for people to get in positions first. Like this is a premature streak. During the listen-in, okay, I'll go back on the listen. I'm going to go back on the listen-in. Okay, I'm going to go back and listen right here. And I want you to hear what Simp says. Okay, I want to hear what Simp says.
He's super weak, okay? 1 is dead. You want me to this? Yeah,
I'm not. Okay. If you're Simp, okay? Clearly not confident on when to call in the streaks himself. Okay, not confident when to call in the streaks himself. So that plays into this hill. Because first time, like, he had to ask. And then he's like, oh, okay, it's actually like a dumb streak. Why are we streaking when nobody is in position? Literally nobody's in position. We're calling in a streak on P4 knowing that they could just run in the inside, but we have no one on the inside playing the cutoffs. 2 hasn't even had a chance to get to garage. Who's going to get in garage before he even gets there? That one's fine. I could leave that one alone. But like the main one is like the mid hallway. We need people there before we even try to call in the streak. Why not just wait? Just wait until you push up in map room or something. Wait for your team to like move up mid. Why are we prematurely using the streak? That's a problem. It's really something a lot of teams fucking need to work on, bro. Just look, they're calling a streak. No one's there. Like the garage thing's fucking fine, but no one else is like really in a position to really do anything. And look, okay, so like this also leads into like the Jawza thing that I brought up earlier, okay? This is one of the prime over chows, okay? And I literally just brought it up in the live too. Look, you can even hear me. Why is Jawza just flying off the heady like that? Why is Draza just flying off the heady like that? Okay. Where's my fucking marker, man? I need my marker. I need my fucking phase marker. Right now, you are a Draza, okay? You're on P4. You have a heady right here. Neum is in a shit spot. This is like the shit spot of P4 right here. This spot is like no good. You know? This spot's no good. That's like a freaking free kill zone. No cover, no nothing. You're just against the wall. Draza has teammate number 1 and teammate number 2 on the way. You know, he's got 1 and he's got 2. He's got teammate number 1. He's got teammate number 2. Okay? If you're Draza, why are you forcing a chow? And first of all, why are you not just hugging a heady on this kill? Why are you taking away the one advantage that you have on this kill, by the way? The one advantage. And just flying out in the open. It's like most people would like slide to get to the heady and then chow. You are jumping off of the heady to chow him, okay? If you not only just play the heady and you fucking get the kill, it's like a fucking free kill if you just go on the heady. It's a free kill, but instead he forces it. And this is what causes FaZe to lose this hill. And it may look like nothing, like, oh, whatever. They got 1 kill, they still got 2 guys there. That 1 kill on that 1 guy has a chain reaction, has a chain effect to everything. Off the heady? Because now, Draza could have dealt with Neum, okay? Draza could have dealt with Neum. So they could have had nobody there and 3 guys there. But now they got 2 guys there and they still got a guy at the edge of the hill. And now there's a split spawn because they didn't have anyone blocking it. And in this game, if you don't have anyone blocking either side, they're going to spawn on both. And they should be aware of that, judging where number 4 is and where everyone is. 2 guys mid, this guy this way. You know they're going to spawn on both sides. Like that. So now, since Draza's not there to watch that side, now 04 got to pick up this side when he could have been sliding to watch this side. So now he's going to die in the back. Actually, no, he doesn't die in the back because fucking Abizi actually comes. Pause. But Abizi ends up popping a 3, which should have never happened. If Draza was there, he would not have even gotten that. I promise you on everything, he would not have gotten that because Draza would have been watching that on a fucking heady, and they would have been pushed out this fucking P2 side. And that 1 kill had a chain reaction. I mean, like the 4th guy just kind of got. I mean, there's no excuse for that one, but I mean, over challenge off the heady. Okay, that's like that one. Why is Draza challenge off a heady, bro? Like, so weird, bro. Just like, just stay on the heady, bro. That's what I'm saying. Oh my God, Psych. I'm actually gonna pull up that like Carolina Royal Ravens entry because if Draza actually says that shit, I'm including in the fucking clip. Okay, I'm including the clip. The game's like way too close if you're fucking. The game is way too close, brother. For sure. You see everyone just playing for this one guy, but they know he's gonna come P2 side as long as number 4 doesn't just like hold bad timing. Just hold that, bro. Okay, like he thinks he might be going around the back. Fucking Neum's just ratting this shit so hard. That's patience, and that's fucking validation for Simp too. That like just gotta keep on watching the pinch for a long time because they could just be taking their time. And then I don't even know how they troll it from here. He's fucking turned now. Oh, yeah. Another 3 dead. Number 2's going back to block. Violation. 04 just flying at shit when you could just, like, hold the fucking iron. Like, right here, bro. Just fucking sit on the heady. Heady, free kill. Violation. Whatever. Flies off the hill, gives up the whole right side. Motherfucker challenge. I mean, I don't mind Simp chow that much, but it's like, fuck, try to go around the corner or something, you know, try to make it difficult. Like, going from a 4 down, bro, it's like, this is prime FaZe shit. This is prize. Only FaZe fucking does this shit. Okay, actually, not only FaZe. A lot of teams do this. This is prime FaZe shit. How do you go from this, okay? He's fucking turned now. Like, let's take a look at this. How do you go from this? How do you go from this map control right here? This control. 4 dead. They're spawning over there. You have them in a corner of the fucking map. It looks like a fucking soccer field corner kick. How do you go from this to in 10 seconds fucking this? Should never happen. For a team on that level. Like, what's the point of getting a fuck 4 down if we can't capitalize on it? And then 04 is the last line of defense. Okay, like your whole team fucking dies. You need to not troll the P2 spawns. You know they're gonna be trying to push for it. Can't begin fucking shit on. Just hold the preem and just wait, bro. Just try to secure the spawn. Everyone else spawning out. I don't know why multiple people aren't just flooding down this side. You see guys going for P1. They want this guy at P1. Like, they cannot let Thieves have scrap. For some reason, scrap time for them is just more important than P2. Scrap time is just more important than P2 for some reason. For some reason to them, scrap time, it just means a lot, bro. Scrap time means a lot to them. We have a guy over here in like the back, literally fucking fighting wars. 8 spawns there because they're not pushing down that side.
I don't think Thieves got one piece.
But they get the hill. But let's see how this actually pans out. Let's see how this pans out in about 10 fucking seconds. Boop. Draws is gone. Boop. They're dead. Boop. They're all dead. I mean,
like at all.
Get the initial control first, brother. Like, I don't even know what to tell you. And honestly, like Draza, or who is this? Draza?
Got one P2 hill.
Draza knows they're in the back. I'm surprised Draza's not even hard challenging out like the back at this point. Like, you might as well just play for control of the back if shit's already going down back there. Like, the one time he's like not fucking challenging. I don't know. But
gotta work on your timing. I appreciate that.
But that's fucked up. And they lost that. And that all stemmed from like the P1 thing. If they just like held an iron, 04 just holds that iron at fucking P4 and just watches the right and just secures a damn kill. Just secure one damn kill. He gets that kill, he could cut back into mid. Look. Both watching FaZe and Sim collabs again, OpTic Silver Surfer. Beautiful. This offseason's about to be crazy. It is about to be crazy. Okay, dude, it all stems from here, and even like the Husky agrees with me. Bro, it all stems from right here. People don't think that over-challing on like hills like is that big a deal, bro. This stems from this right here. If 04 gets this kill, if 04 just pre-aims, just holds this iron and he gets this kill. Now, this thing's now checked off. And now he could go back to mid. And then when Simp chows that, they have crossfires here. And they probably out-trade and probably leave like one guy left, if not get them all. Number one could still be soaking comfortably now. Could still be soaking comfortably. Or just have one guy to deal with. And by then, reinforcers are going to be off spawn. Number two is in a position to where he doesn't got to block. Just on his way to getting to the hill, he's already blocking and giving his team the spawn again. And they just win pretty much off the numbers and timings and everything. But it all comes down to one person. One person could fuck up a whole thing and you don't even like realize it. Like, it just opened up the whole side. And now, like, they could have had crossfires. 04 could have been challenging the other side of this while Simp was challenging this. They could have killed 3 guys already. Could have been another 4 dead. They would have soaked another 25 and they would have had fuck P2 side. All that from that one thing.
Like, out.
And at least Thieves breaking and Thieves holding the hill.
Tracking the kill feed and
okay, so FaZe actually broke this. Oh! The fact that they even won this hill and they still lost is actually even more diabolical. Oh, 04 they should have got that time too. That was a big time, by the way. 04 probably trolled there. I mean, that's fucking a lot of time, bro. That's a big 7. I would fuck get that shit, man. That puts you at 244. He like blacked out there because they actually could have used that later. Let's take a little FaZe try to break this. Buzo was kind of behind there. You got him challenging this, Lodi Buzo challenging that. Lodi should have just fuckballed each other up, but it didn't really matter because Thieves had numbers. And then Thieves is gonna hold this, I'm assuming. Yeah, they got good fucking control right now. They're blocking, they got mid control. They don't have reinforcements on the front right now. Number 6 going on a pinch. They're gonna have trades on patio because fucking Simp's just flying out. Not even trying to make Thieves like think for a second or divert their attention for like 2 seconds. Okay. So once again, okay. This we're gonna get into this shit. So once again, it's an overchal, and once again, it's a not rotating, okay? Can you rewind it like right here? Let's run at 23 seconds. Whatever, still 23 seconds left. This is like a lot of time, okay. Number 1 now is like far enough back. He should just fucking go. Number 1's far back. He should just go. He doesn't even need to be there. He should already been gone. Number 4 is gone. Number 2 is gone. Number 3 is gone. Whatever, that's fine. Take a look at this fucking overchild that we just talked about. Same spot, same person. And look at the impact it has. Instead of just playing a heady, 244, 213. You need 6 seconds. Thieves literally cannot do anything except just run at you. They literally can't do anything. They have no time to pre-aim you or do anything. Literally free kills in your iron if you just sit down and just hold the fucking heady. Just sit down and hold the heady. Just sit and hold the heady. That's it. Instead, we're chilling off the rock again. Look where he is. He's fucking doing like the, God, what the hell is it? Like the DUI thing, like the fucking like drunk test where they make you like walk in a straight line. That's literally what he's doing on this fucking thing. He just fucking loves this thing. He's like a fucking kid in the playground. Challenge fucking scrap. Long range. No long barrel NPC. We're challenging that. Instead of just holding the damn heady, Hydra, they have to walk in, bro. 6 seconds. Walk in. That's it. And look, take a look. Take a look at my reaction. No, they don't have it. Why are you challenging that? Christopher? Christopher! What are you doing? He did it again. Keeps challenging the rock. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking face, bro. Oh my god. We are trolling, bro. Just fucking brain dead, bro. Just that is so miserable, bro. Actually, honestly, might make that quip. Christopher! So this is so... Now, I'm telling you, this is the worst hardpoint loss I've ever seen. This may be one of the worst hardpoint losses. This is absolutely pitiful. That is unbelievable. I can't even imagine that. That is just so brain dead. That is so brain dead. That is so dumb. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. That is a no for me. That is a no for me. Okay, yeah, so that's their Hossie. Okay, I want to pull up this thing that they sent me to go look at. Fuck, do I not have it open? Damn. Hold on, let me. It was Major 3 qualifiers week 5. Okay. Let's see what Draza says in this interview. Okay?
Yeah, I think, FaZe, and that's due to what FaZe.
Apparently, Draza says something in this interview about over fucking challenge or about a fucking Z. Because I definitely didn't hear this interview. Okay.
Stats across the board. Team looked really. Draza, congratulations, Draza. Talk to me about that overload, man. You absolutely crushed it. Crazy stats across the board. Team looked really, really good.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're 0-5 in the last 5 for our overload. But our practice has been insane on it. So I think just making small mistakes in these matches, kind of not taking the map control we need or not playing a little too fast when we shouldn't. And kind of just making sure the kills come to us. So we've just been working on that today.
Interesting. Wait, hold on. Can I get a rewind on that?
And kind of just making sure the kills, not taking the map control we need or not playing a little too fast when we shouldn't. And kind of just making sure the kills come to us. So we've just been working on that today.
Interesting. Making sure the kills come to us. Very interesting.
Draws, split 1, you guys were the best search team. And, this one has taken a pretty big drop off today. Looked really good.
Okay, Shafal, I know the angle we're trying to take. Bro, Stip just had something personal happen, so I'm trying to excuse it a bit. I'm trying to give him... I'm trying to give him a way out. I'm trying to give him a way out. But yeah, he did make some mistakes today. Okay, he did make some mistakes today. For sure.
I think for S&D, we obviously lost a 4-0 lead to Thieves, and then we lost, which I would count that as a win. Like, we're at 4-0, like, I would count that as a win normally.
Yeah.
And then OpTic, we obviously lost like 2 4v2s, and that one wasn't as clean. But I just think make sure we're getting, making plays, not playing too stiff, and working together. Closing out when we get these first bloods is like kind of a big thing for S&D, and I think we did it pretty well. Besides that one round on that den.
You guys are like 90% conversion, so you're good there.
They're just clip farming. It's clip farming. Jazz, I want to pick your brain a little bit because of just how this split has gone as we're nearing its end and the pressure builds. What do you think is the most important thing in this game right now, whether it's what to be good at or what to be focusing?
For game modes?
For just this game in general, overall, whether it's a specific game mode, whether it's teamwork, whatever you think it is.
I think comms is a big thing, and I also think just playing fast when you have the space to take, and not just like insta dying just because you push out the front of the hill and you're just taking your first shot.
Bro, did I? Okay, no. This one's diabolical, especially it coming from him. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, Jaws, I'm sorry. This one's diabolical, especially since it came from him and I just watched him do it. Okay. This one's a little bit diabolical, but he actually could be talking about himself too.
I think comms is a big thing, and I also think just playing fast when you have the space to take, and not just like insta dying just because you push out the front of the hill and you're just taking your first shot. Playing a little bit cruddy, guaranteeing those ones, I think is a big thing that we've been working on across all game modes, and I think we've been doing good.
And a quick follow-up to that, do you think that specifically knowing when to play fast and take space is kind of where the skill gap is right now between players and teams? And that's kind of why it's so small because, again, we're at the professional level.
Yeah, 100%.
I can't believe you said all this in an interview.
The best team in the game, and I think they do it really well of playing very fast, but they're not playing to, like, scam.
Yeah.
Like, they'll chow you, but they'll guarantee their 1 and then go for 2. And there's all over the map, so I think just keep going hard and trying to guarantee and fix that is going to be our best chance for winning major.
I've been trying to preach this forever. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Well, it was great looking at...
Bro, I've been preaching this forever.
The best team in the game, and I think they do
the level.
Yeah, 100%. I think OpTic right now, obviously the best team in the game, and I think they do it really well of playing very fast, but they're not playing to like scam.
Yeah.
Like they'll chow you, but they'll guarantee their 1 and then go for 2. And there's all over the map. So I think just keep going hard and trying to guarantee and fix that is going to be our best.
Bro,
chance
I've been saying this for years. And no one's listening. I've been saying this for years. Yo, Stike, are you on Twitch, bro? I'm looking to gift you that sub. Are you on Twitch? Oh my god, this is exactly what I needed.
Looking at question I've got.
Are you on Twitch?
How they're gonna look. This bracket play and games.
Okay.
Analytical mind and also a little peek
So there's one more thing I gotta see. There's one more thing I gotta see before I fucking take off here. There's one more thing I gotta see. This Hydra comms thing. Okay, we gotta make this for Twitter right now. Gotta make this for Twitter. Why not just do it right now? Gotta make this shit for Twitter. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was G2. I'm good, bro. Oh, goddamn it. You don't want the Twitch sub? Shit. Fucking thanks, though. Appreciate it. Thanks, GG's. Go to this listen in. This listening was pretty deep, brother. All right.
Well, P2's open. Nobody home just yet. LA Thieves, what a magnificent start to the second set. Let's go for a quick listen in.
Deep right. Help the right, Jay. Help the right.
I need you.
Yo, one water. One front of me.
I need something back here.
Front of me. One back.
Yo, in blue, Caesar. Caesar, one shot in blue.
Caesar. Yes, stay down. I am.
Bump out front when you come back out. Bump out front.
I got one water.
They could big front here.
Get closer.
All right. I'm your close right. I'm your close.
One front left.
Top mid's open.
I'm dead.
Top mid's open.
I'm native, boys. They're going to be trying front.
One shot water, I promise.
Water.
What, you want
Water.
Side on side. One shot water, I promise.
One front left.
Okay.
Mid's open, okay?
I'm dead.
Mid's open.
I'm native, boys. They're gonna be trying front.
One shot water, I promise.
Water.
Wait, one side door. Target, 24. One shot water, I promise.
That's the one I was talking about, but there's also another one.
Wait, one side door. Target, 24.
Alright, Dylan on our side time. Wait, side door. Wait, side door.
Yeah,
Blue. Yeah, stay alive.
We need to get one more blue. Back blue, Charlie. He's trying to be close. He's close. Yeah. One's close here, though. He's in blue, Charlie.
Back door, one shot on time.
I'll see you guys. Oh, no. Dill, we
one shot on
go.
ult, too. Nasty's one shot also.
He's from. One's already gonna be new.
Yeah.
But my God,
one shot on
He's from P4.
One shot
gonna be blue crate. I'll see him blue crate.
Two in lobby. Blue crate.
Thunder close.
Two in lobby, guys. Push right. Weak. Two tunnel.
Both time. We go time both.
Yo, what's up?
Two both. We go time. Down there in here. Nasty. They're in here.
One more tunnel. Still there. Child the boat. On the boat.
On the boat.
I broke the trophy. Yeah, I'm nading in her.
Nice, that's one.
Nading in her.
You want speeching?
On the boat, Hearthstone.
On the boat.
I got tree.
I got tree.
Pop out tunnel.
I'm blocking blue side.
I'm bumping left. Make 30 points. Make 30. I'll see him.
One shot before. Where'd he go?
First kid people. Look, Tyler.
Top mid. He's dead. Play mine.
You're close up.
Yeah, go. Yo, I'm already P1.
Only one. Maybe deal.
I'm already P1. They should be spawning blue crate.
Maybe deal.
Yo, I pushed out P2. P1 is open, okay?
Yo, out of blue crate. They're gonna bang one.
P1 is open. I think they're working through P1.
Top mid. That's deal.
Nice. There's two.
I'll see anything from there.
Missing one though.
Oh, he's double.
Okay, I'm gonna go make the video for that. Okay, guys, it's been a pleasure. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. I am going to rest my eyes and edit this video, and then that's it. As for the schedule, I'm gonna be recording a podcast tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. But I actually do want to watch like the Challengers Elite. I actually really do want to watch it for a change. So I'm probably gonna stream the Challengers Elite. That's like Wednesday, Thursday. I think it's like Wednesday, Thursday. Have it open here. This is EMA. I don't really fuck with EMA. Yeah, but I do want to watch Omit play. I want to watch Omit play. So that's Tuesday. I'll watch Omit play on Tuesday for sure. Gonna watch DK. Actually, Omit Brooklyn and Stallions play. Okay. Oh yeah, it's actually all on Tuesday. And that's it. Okay, yeah, Tuesday. All right. I'll be live on Tuesday then. I'll see you guys Tuesday. I'll be tweeting. I'll be uploading videos. But appreciate you guys for tuning in. My eyes hurt. I'm out of here. Flying high. Nah, Legion vs. Thieves Hotel Hardpoint was worse. Yeah, these both teams were good. Hey, hey. All right, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye.